we're back in part 2.
Yeah. I don't want to be here. I wanted to have a calm start to the stint, not like whatever this is.
Car right.
Please, no Punterino.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear
I
on the
love that
right.
Timmer's picture from the last 24-hour race is up in the corner of Tom's image in the lower
Left
left.
side.
Him with
Clear.
his mustache. How you doing, chat? Everyone doing well this Saturday? That's true, Oris. That was the 23 hours.
That should be a yearly thing, 23 hours of name pending.
Until another mistake is made, and then it's the 22 hours of solder. Every year it gets shorter.
Can I put a wang on this? Oh!
22nd annual 1 hour.
Has it always been 1 hour? Mistakes were made. Thank you, Al. I missed all of you. It's been a little while since we've done this.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I have a favorite team in IMSA. I really like watching the Mazda's car runs because it's the prettiest looking machine to me in that field.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, we have coin in the car. Jimmy going to get something to eat.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Just hoping this year the Mazda can go for a full 24 hours.
Have they finished a 24-hour race?
Maybe.
Car stopped ahead.
They've never been in contention at the end. Oh my god.
Slow car on the left.
I heard crunchy.
Left side.
That, oh, on the exit down.
Clear.
This is fine.
Coin, you've had an unusual amount of traffic. Good job getting through it.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Bailey.
Thank you.
Coin's seen some interesting lines from other people around here. Trains of cars. And just all happening for him specifically.
Coin attracts the crazy.
I just find it unsettling when a car's rear wing says, no spotter, no mirrors, no problem.
Yeah, that's not something I'd want to be proud of.
No. That sounds incredibly stupid, to be honest.
In sim racing, we have to admit that we have a limited view of what's occurring with only one monitor, the feedback, and all that. You need all of the little aids you can get, like the mirrors and the spotter.
But the spotter I can sort of understand, because I've had periods where I turn it off, because sometimes I find it more like, oh, shut up. No, but the mirror?
I don't run it in practice.
We've raced with a couple people that refused to use a mirror, and they thought they were being more hardcore, and I would have said they were being stupid.
Yeah. Race cars have mirrors. They might not have great mirrors, but they have mirrors.
And this is the time before like Track IR and VR being around.
Mm.
It's like, real race cars have mirrors, right?
Nah. Like all race cars don't have any traction control or ABS or anything.
I mean, unless it's a supercar around Surface Paradise. Then they just get knocked off.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
And now just putting a camera on the rear, it's like having virtual mirrors.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
You don't have to worry about looking through your own machine.
That is true.
And it's even more advanced than what we have in games because it can tell you what side the car that's behind you is going to pass you on, right? I'd love to have that kind of tech.
I want suck.
Come here.
Good point from Robert Erstlin there to say, like the stream, this is a new video and it won't have the 5-6K likes that you guys gave the last one.
Oh. I'm missing out. Crap.
Yes, different link. What is the munch? Eating.
What I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Decided to set myself a reasonable goal for my first stint, which is that I want Alex to have the stopping go and nothing.
Still there.
Have you just accepted it's happening at this point?
We have
Alright.
54 exits after 8
Clear on the
hours.
right.
Okay.
So if the right Schumann shows up, I can go without like any exits.
Hmm.
Right Schumann's been hard to find this week. I think he's been on a Himalayan holiday.
If only, eh?
We got fucking snow there, we got fucking snow here. That's the difference.
It's gone.
What?
What's most of the question in Team Speak? The right Schumann is on a Himalayan holiday.
Fuck you, Hodge.
Well, considering the potential lateness of my stints, I brought up a couple of bananas.
That's a good idea.
Hodge, if you want, you can fucking hop in the yellow one.
I just spent hours practicing this.
It's Daytona. And we're 30th. What damage can be done?
Oh no.
Go, Hodge, do it.
It'd be funny if
Car
Hodge
on.
just turns up in the Discord channel.
Straight on the left. Clear on the right.
Nate, have you tried restarting your trading pains?
Yep,
That one.
big F.
Stupid thing.
I do use the one that comes with Kusu.
Hmm.
Better TP.
Oh.
Oh, that might have not been... You have to update it manually, maybe?
Maybe.
Pretty sure I've been seeing spec maps on some
Right
cars.
side.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe,
Still
I
there.
don't
Hold
know.
your line.
Joe, when did you
Clear on the
resub?
right.
Was that like the other day?
No, it was while your train was going.
Okay. I think Jimmy's based following has just broken my alerts, basically.
Outstanding.
They just don't stop. This has happened before, actually.
Don't worry, mate. I didn't like that.
Alright, alright. P2. Round and round. Really? Yes.
Yeah, giving a wide berth to anyone that looks a bit spooky,
Including myself.
including the tires at Thermal.
Yeah, we're about a lap up on third, is it? Literally just up the road from Coin, and first is pissed off. Hit quick.
Well, as I say, she quick.
Their pace has been. Oh, Dennis Jordan's been. Oh my god, I mean.
Yeah, it was still 2/3 of the race for them to fuck up.
Yeah, he's been in the 41s 9 of the last 10 laps, so, you know.
Oh, he's super quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Still there.
What are they doing up there? Oh god, do
Clear.
we know?
Right side.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
I think
miles
they're trying to let
clear
you
on the
by.
right.
And then the TP is just being a TP.
Have to do a volume check just to ensure that I wasn't blowing in.
I'd let you know, don't worry.
Thank you.
Thatcher is not afraid.
Bacho, you're a true friend. Thank you.
Not just yet, Yeehaw. I think Jimmer has some more broadcasting to do before I take over.
Oh, that's a lot of GTs. 2.
Oh my god.
Did your text to speech just say thank you for the I cannot believe you've done that.
I can. Have you seen this stream today?
The meme gave me like vitality. All right, I'm feeling as awake as I
You
ever
do-
have.
yeah.
been.
Ready to go instead of me then, right?
Am I
But
doing
mate-
that?
What if they only came over for the memes and the weeb stuff, and you can't provide that, 7 days a week? You have a new fan base now that demand more weeb content.
Well, this shit out of luck, I guess.
Oh. Oh, you don't want to cater.
I don't think I can cater.
Right
You see
side.
these guys? They came out of the woodwork, and within 5 seconds, they're like, "Where's my weeb shit?"
Yeah. The moment I mentioned it, they were all over it, man.
It didn't click that you saying that would trigger just like everyone.
You're going to need to come to terms of being the Weeb King.
there
You
there
didn't
is
ask
there
for
is
this.
there is a quote number 201, and it says that I am a sim racing streamer for the pure purpose of
Now on your
catfishing
left.
people. For
Stay on the
weebies.
right. Clear.
Oh, sorry, no, it's the other way around. A weeb streamer that uses sim racing to catfish thing.
Car
Oh,
on your
this
left.
is so annoying.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, you're not getting a lot of clean running.
42-3 last lap though. Lovely.
Yeah, slipstream though, that's the benefit.
Car right.
Going up there, Gordon Bennett.
Stay on the
He
left.
couldn't make up his mind, could he?
Clear.
Oh no, I am.
For a while.
What, you still live in the shed? He hasn't upgraded yet. That's coming later this year, I hope. He saves a lot of money living in the shed. There you go, Coin. Viperian saying
Left
nice to
side.
see Coin back in the car. I haven't seen him around much.
Still there.
Thank you.
He does
You're too
stream on
kind.
Twitch.
Still there,
His
hold
name
your
is
line.
Coin Operator, all one word.
Clear on the left.
Do you wish you could talk to some proper blokes?
side.
About things that matter in the world,
Clear.
like football, darts, Guinness,
Like football.
the finer points of concrete. Just having a beer with the blokes.
Darts.
They ate my ribs.
If I could find,
That pot is cursed.
if I could find my fucking webcam, we'd be on Dave Station. It's here somewhere, lads. Ring in now. For your complimentary
I was going to say Nate and Joe if you both
cement
could.
mixer.
If you could both sort of be on standby, because I'm well aware of how late my stints will potentially finish. I'm not entirely sure I'll be awake enough by the end of it.
I'm in this. Look at this. I got some sweeties. I got leftover candy, so I could be like this. Man eats sweets. Seductively on webcam. No one likes bounties.
Oh god.
No one likes bounties. I don't know
You start
why.
hearing.
Still there.
Gotta have your
Then
bounties,
I'll
man.
hear.
Look, good bounty
That's
that.
confirmation.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's technically the truth.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh man. So I had a steak pie just now. I'm feeling pretty manly. I'm feeling pretty manly, chat. Feeling pretty manly right now, you know.
He's literally doing a song.
Well, I'm still getting munch, aren't I? Proper blokes. What do blokes do, chat? Bigger webcam. You don't need that. Oh, fuel. There you go.
It's 9 laps.
Whoa, okay, that's too high.
Can I put a wang on this? Oh.
Cheers, Benton.
Oh,
You
yeah,
want to
I can
go?
put tires off.
Yeah, okay, that's alright. No, Benton, mate. Thank you for winning in Dave Station. I see you've asked about cement mixers. Luckily, cement mixers are actually my specialty. So what you want to do,
Can
right?
I put a wang on this? Oh.
Just go down your local hardware store and go, listen, right, I want a BIG BOI 2000. Don't know what you mean. Drill bits, yeah, I love drill bits. My favourite drill bit is the one with the arrow on the end.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nicely done, Colin.
Hey!
8 at the line.
Oh, hey!
I'm far away, hey!
Hey!
Distant shimmer.
Hey.
It's sexy
That sounds-
pose time.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a Dave station.
Oh.
Oh mate, I've got
you-
my... You see my slippers? Look, check this out, look. Little bow and everything. That's a real diamond there. It's a real one. Not made of plastic or anything. These are Veronica's, but they're
Gotta
damn
have
comfy.
finesse on the day station.
I can tell by the way it sparkles.
Oh man. No, I'm not. I can't put the rear window up.
Looking real thick, Jimmer.
The Snuggie does somewhat accentuate my thickness, I think. Like, not quite.
I think
doesn't
it's
hug the body at all.
inherent to wearing a blanket.
Thank you, Eric. What is best cement? The thickest you can find.
Can I put a wang on this? Oh!
What is the best bricklaying method? What you do, right? Now this is a very advanced technique, and I don't want you trying this if you aren't a proper bloke. Right? You get the bricks, you shove like 3 or 4 of them up your arse at once, and you just fucking machine gun them on, right? 4 in, machine gun, 4 in, machine gun, work your way across the wall, quick as you can. Then when you've done that, you go back again, cement in. Cement down, cement in. Cement down, cement in. There you go, there's the technique there. Perfect technique. Thank you, RMX, by the way.
God, I love
Good.
cement.
I do now.
Are we getting
It's a
meloned?
bit coarse, though, isn't it?
Are we getting meloned?
Please.
Oh shit.
No punterito, Jimmer.
Hey Sparksy, thank you. Thank you, Doxer, as well. Thank you, all you guys. Sorry. I'm currently
Nate, is
giving
your
you
channel
the...
fighting back?
the proper-
Sending melons.
I'm just doing streamception. I wanted to see this Dave station. Sitch. And then he started talking about ramming.
Hey
bricks
Alexa,
up
you
his
working
arse,
yet? Alexa!
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Please. No melons, maybe, but brick, no.
Alexa, why aren't you working, mate? No, I didn't mean to say your name. Sorry. See what's going on here, chat. Why are you offline?
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Is that a second golf car? No,
on the
okay,
right.
I saw the side of it.
Yeah.
At the back, it was just that blue and orange.
Ah! No! That's not...
Oh god, I thought something serious happened for a
Oh,
moment
yeah,
then. Backed.
that entry was a bit...
That the entry was a little bit late, but like, just I still disagree with that off track.
Can I put a wang on this? Oh!
Close, that. Very close. That must be like the limit for it, right? Like, I feel like I've been
But that's what I'm
further off
aiming
than
for. Like half a wheel on the grass.
Thank you guys. Sorry, I was doing a very important thing. This is very important, by the way. Hey Alexa! Who is Stephen
Didn't feel
J.
like an off
Bailey?
track, so, yeah.
Go on. Go on.
Is a former professional baseball pitcher. He played for
Shut up, Jimmy.
1967 to 1968.
Very important to know who Stephen J. Bailey is. Stop shouting it. It's there, man. How else you turn it on?
This Jimmy turns on everyone else's Alexa.
Alexa, play
I don't have
Despacito.
one. I'm safe.
Oh wait, no, not you. Not you. No, Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna do it for you.
Left side.
Fucking instant karma right there.
Still there.
She went in bad.
Still there.
No stage station turned into a
Oh,
Alexa
man.
station.
Clear on the
It's
left.
quite warm in this. I might have to switch out and put something else on. As much as I'm pretty cocked right now. Chat, do you know how luxury Dave Station is? This is how much money Dave Station makes, right?
I didn't break enough.
Can I put a wang
Right,
on this?
you made it.
We got the fucking Ferrero Rochers out. Now we're
Car
talking.
right.
This is some
Keep to
fucking
the left.
definite
Just
ass
go.
shit.
Clear on the right.
Get in me, you filthy bugger. Oh, yeah.
Please, no punch.
Angry.
Don't blame me.
Mm,
If anything, I'll even lift it a little bit.
Oh god, that was a good Ferrari Rocher though, wasn't it? All right, chat. Yeah, I'm in full chill mode right now. Thank you everyone who has. Oh
Takes
yeah,
my line and doesn't
I know
give
that
fuck
one.
back.
We need.
Actually, you should be getting a bit back actually from even that far back on those things. They're ridiculous. Oh, there's another one.
Into the braking zone.
Then you got to say 100, 100. Oh man. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Pinatario. Cheers, dude. Oh man. No more chocolate for me. I'm on a diet, remember? Ow. Oh, I can't. Oh, I really shouldn't.
Borderline.
Can I put a wang on this? Oh.
Maltese is saying, come on, bro. I haven't had Maltese in ages. I'm alright. 100 before the penalty. We're trying not to get a penalty. My next stint? When is my next stint? That's a good question, lads. Let's find out. Not until the morning.
We're not 100% sure yet, Jimmy.
Like when he wakes up.
Basically.
Oh.
Yeah, we're still not sure how the end of the race will work
I
out.
see.
Oh. And the car ahead just did the fastest lap of their race.
Kind of
Oh, what? In GT? Oh, yeah, 41-2.
Yep.
Bloody hell. Dementing their position.
Okay, I agree with this one. I just forgot where the corner was.
Turn, you pleb. Cheers, Stratus. Thank you, mate. Right, he says, have I smoked weed? I smoked weed before, yeah, but last time I smoked a bit too much and I had like one of those crazy things where I was like, oh god, I'm dying, I'm having a heart attack, I'm dying. But at the same time, like, I'm thinking I don't want to be the guy who has had a bit too much and thinks he's dying of a heart attack. But while simultaneously being the guy who had a bit too much and thought he was dying of a heart attack. Meanwhile, Veronica was just fucking vibing in the corner watching like Elton John videos on YouTube while I'm having like a fucking breakdown next to her. I didn't pass out or anything like that. I just went the other way.
I heard in Amsterdam they usually have chairs outside of the establishments that sell weed, and they're for tourists that smoke too much,
No point to
find
retire.
themselves outside, and then need somewhere to sit immediately.
Still there. Clear. Right
I could
side.
be totally
you
wrong,
go.
but I've heard that from a couple places.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, they have chairs outside anyway. For both purposes.
I can see a lot of first timers coming through, like, oh, I'm in Amsterdam.
Both of them got a 1X.
You got a slow car on the left.
What you actually get a lot as well is people who...
Oh, he's out of fuel.
Oh.
Who?
I think it was Sergio.
Oh.
Oh, Peterson says it's a myth. Thank you for confirming that for me.
Jimmy, have you been on the edit?
Oh, dude, my
Someone mentioned that you've been talking about something.
Yeah. The last time I did that, I like had it at like 9 in the evening or something like that, and it got to like 11:30 p.m. I'm like, man, I'm tired. Nothing's happened yet. So I'm gonna go to bed. I woke up like 2 hours later, like, oh my god! Like my dreams were like next level. It was the weirdest shit. And there was like a window. I was like, I need to go out the window. Like, no, that's insane. You could.
This is the only way to go? I feel like that needs to be caught on camera. I'm
just thinking, right? We need a Dave Station logo.
Wait, sorry?
Chat, get on
a Dave Station logo.
Like the D station.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why not have take a screenshot of his webcam output right now, because he's got the gen glintering.
Just that.
He's got it glintering just right so that the camera can see the shine.
I think we need like an intro, and it's just a collection of images of Dave's, but they're all actually Jimmy.
Like balls, the ball Jimmy.
I'm just thinking of like the mustache one. From
What's Twitch chat mode?
Oh no.
That looks like a Dave.
One
right,
okay, going.
Okay. Thank you. Just before Coin Pit, right? This goes out to Nate's stream as well, because I know they can hear us. Any of you promising graphic designers, hit me up on Twitter with a Dave Station logo.
You know that's gonna happen, right?
This is like cleavage for the foot. Like the toes are within, but you can't see it. Thank you, Foxy.
But it's
pointing at the fucking jet.
Oh, Twitch font mode. I ain't no bot.
Mr. Lamar behind me. It's the wrong track.
Yeah, let's get the Babe Station logo, cross it out.
What's your fuel number?
285. Wait.
Right, okay.
No, 3 dead right now. Like fuel.
No, I meant sorry per lap, yeah.
Oh, yeah, 285.
Okay.
Sorry to hear you're having a bad time, Terry. That's where Dave Station comes in. Because Terry, mate, to me you sound like a proper bloke. And blokes are there for other blokes. Right?
I think that's the largest number I can actually reach.
If your mate is having a naff day, you sit him down, you buy him a pint of lager.
Yeah, you tell him, Hodge.
Yeah.
Box.
Okay. Wheel harder. In your cum.
In.
Oh.
Where's our dude?
Dang. Keep going there. Fires it off.
Look at this dude.
I hope you feel better soon, Terry. Good first stint, my friend.
Lovely.
4 more. Oh my god, that's
perfect.
a big number.
Yes. Oh, where's the spreadsheet? Come. Was 290. Very good.
Oh man. Where'd you get into endurance racing? I don't know. I just liked it. I liked it. I wanted to try it, and I tried it and liked it even more. And just that was it. Here I am, years later, sitting on a bed, wearing purple fucking slippers.
Jimmer.
Hey Tom, thank you so much, man. He says, "Forget Netflix and chill. I want out and John Dave Station heart attack." Oh, the trifecta.
It's the most dangerous corner on the track.
It's bloody awful, isn't it? It really is.
How are my tires looking?
88% left front, 91%
I'm not saying no.
rear.
Fine. Nice.
Oh my god, Dave Station's a thing!
I'm not using right
That
rear
is
as
exactly
much as
what I would
everyone
imagine
else.
Dave
Well,
Station to be as well. We can
No idea
continue
how
this
you managed
legacy
to do
chat.
that.
Look at this. That's us.
Tire wear over a stint. What?
Yeah.
It's
It's really cool.
It's got
and
pickled
there's-
egg, man.
The track is like really
Fucking
rubbed out.
prison.
It's not a demanding track on tyres.
No.
We did it, lads.
Jimmer, did you watch any endurance racing before you did sim racing?
Please, no Punterino.
Yeah, I watched them on a few times. I remember trying to watch it with Richie once, and Richie just was not interested. I was like, yeah, look at that, man. He's like, yeah, cool. Just like looking at his phone. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, I watched them on a few times, and that was about it, really. That's my knowledge of it up until then.
On what, like Eurosport?
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
They had it on Eurosport, yeah. I remember the C6 Corvettes.
That was a glorious time. Them and the Astons.
Cheers, Nathan.
Thank God they were there, you know. Stop that boring Audi riot at front. You
Is this Provolone Manchego driving? Mate, you've got a new name, Coin. We're now Provolone Manchego. The cheesy boy.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Birchall sent us, made us a logo.
Primula would be better.
Oh god, here we go.
Primula cheeseburger. There you go.
You know, Birdshaw, that is about as much effort as I wanted to see for the Dave Station. Are you ready, chat, for the Dave Station logo?
Are you getting some submissions?
I've got a very good one here, and it's like, I wanted high effort submissions and I got them. That's what I'm talking
You
about.
asked approximately 10 minutes ago.
Right side.
Gonna be a quality
Yeah,
pizza.
alright.
On the right.
Yes.
That's what I expected in 10 minutes.
We're in, lads. We're in.
My God.
10 out of 3.
I love the TM on that as well, like in the corner. TM.
Now just sly in Jimmy's face behind it.
What's this picture? Oh, that's my helmet. I can go in now. I've shut my helmet off enough.
I tell you, this Dave Station's getting places already.
Where can we put it though?
Far too professional, Jimmy. The helmet can't be having that right now.
Where can it go?
Well, you'll have to have Dave Station's on your helmet.
No.
Primary
no.
sponsor. I mean, who needs Whiskey Bell when you've got Dave Station?
I'm sorry, Niels.
Yeah.
We're taking you off the car.
I got a
We
new
don't
sugar
got
daddy
pedals
now.
anymore. We just
That
need
is
some
great.
boxes,
You'll be
right?
set. I mean, what else do you need?
Yeah, I'm not into pedals anymore. I'm into 40-year-old overweight men named Dave. Bring him in.
We like
Thank you,
their
Toby.
tea very milky.
Babe Station. Y'all should be sponsored by Babe Station.
Oh God.
Oh God.
That's still a thing.
I hope so. My career's over.
Yep, still exists.
Thanks, Bailey.
That's alright.
Bailey
I
just,
think-
Bailey just
I
went
think
through his
Bailey
favourites.
found that a little too quickly.
Yeah, I went through his favourites. Oh yeah, it's still there. Oh well.
So Bailey,
I
how
think
much
he
is that
purposely
subscription to
waited.
Babe Station?
They do subscriptions?
No, they don't do subscriptions.
Oh, Rob.
What? Oh, wait, hang on, what? Oh, no, you got this all wrong. No.
Who's your favourite? Rob just starts naming off. He's like, well, actually, I kind of like Cassandra, but Jeannie's my favourite.
Jeannie. Oh god, can you imagine the girl called Jeannie, man? It would look like the guy I just showed. Wait, where is he? Here he is. Where's Jeannie at?
name's Jeannie.
I know he's gone. I missed it out. I've missed the picture. It's gone forever.
cannot believe how quickly that turned on its head. God damn it.
Sorry, I was trying to find a potato pun for an Irish stream version. But
Here we go.
Wang on
It's
this.
alright, Robin. In your house on the last week or so, Sam.
Clear on the right.
Thank you, Farah.
I haven't been here to give it out, so I've got like this built up potato tension I need to release.
Are you alright with us being loud and shit, Coin?
That's fine.
Alright.
Do feel free to shout.
Yeah,
Say,
tell us to shut up if you want us to.
That's what I'll be doing when I'm gonna
Just shout. Shout. Let it all out.
That's a weak shout, if anything.
What happened? What's the next lyric says though? These are the things that we don't think that. Come on, I'm talking to you. See, I know my music.
Thank you for continuing, Jim.
I did it. As a Dave, I'm well versed in 80s music.
You know what? I have no idea where he's going.
Got to find himself, Coin. Who am I really?
Where am I? What is this corner?
He's just like
Can I put a wang
nowhere
on
near
this?
any apex.
Oh.
Oh, hang on, they had a pit stop recently.
Dave, mate, you're beautiful. You'll make a great model for Dave Station.
Even this one.
And all the fucking pot of sweets you can eat.
Can I put a wang on this? Oh.
Thank you, Sarcastrophe. Dave Station t-shirt or sticker went. Oh man. Can you imagine the Dave Station shirt? The thing is, Dave Station doesn't have
How many of
enough
them are now
enough for it to
thinking,
be
why
like a
did we
thing.
choose this piece of shit?
All of them? What do you mean?
Yeah, who would suggest that thing, man? That's stupid. Who would even suggest that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, some pleb with only like 400 subscribers, 400,000 subscribers. I don't know his real name.
Isn't that the same guy that's running Dave Station right now?
Can I interject something to do with the race for a moment?
Yes.
No, I suppose.
You must.
Can I put a wang on
I'm
this?
pretty sure they only did. Oh no, hang on, no, never
Yes,
mind.
Tom, I like that.
Actually, I think I'm wrong. No, hang on.
Keep to the left.
How much tissue in here? Like a tissue bounty.
Are they running less than some packs?
Yeah, Tom, you all watch out for that, man.
Can I put a wang on this? Oh.
Well, that last run was not as long as it should have been. But well, they changed drivers like 5 laps ago.
This is the
Punterino, Jimmer.
the gin.
You can do 70 laps.
The gin
of
and
tyres,
cum
well,
sock
it's-
kind of
it's
gave
driver,
out, so I've got some gin and cum tissues to have on the go. You know.
I mean, they have got a bit of a cushion,
No,
so they
70
can
odd, yeah.
Thank you, Wade.
ease off a little bit.
Wade is pretty much Dave. You're
Clear
right.
on the left.
That DP just came.
Oh, we've got another logo.
Mm-hmm.
Will it dethrone the current logo, chat? Oh, you've tweeted it to me. I'm gonna open Twitter now. I know.
I'm not going too wide into King, so I gave him a...
Fair enough. That's a good call.
Oh, we've got a few. We've got a few that have come in here. Here we go. Okay, so here's the first one. That's my display capture at. That's a good strong one, that one. Although it is using the Dave logo. But this is using the Babe Station logo, so we've got both here. Look.
I'm so glad they used the Dave TV channel logo. I'm so glad.
Then we've got this one.
Daytime Dave Station. Is that like
Can I get any
PG-13?
closer?
Free watershed.
There you go, we've got this one.
Oh no.
That's a good one.
Kid-friendly Dave Station.
God.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's one of our models there. You be nice to them. We've got this
it's
one.
good though, because you don't have to worry about falling asleep during the race. You can just catch it a few years later on Dave.
I mean, the model has good balance.
We've got the
that's
burb
the
down
only
here as well. The really well cut out
When
burb.
you say kid-friendly, do you mean like Rolf Harris specials?
And we've got the Shutterstock. Which is literally just Dave Station.
I don't want to know.
The guy here. Oh, we got another one coming. That's why I was doing that. Who's that guy there?
Man dies breathing.
A lot of high effort. And that's what I wanted to see. You guys have spent time on that. I'm like, no, and I appreciate that. Literally a Dave station. Rate my logo. Oh shit. This one's like proper bloke. This is, look. And a digger there, like a silhouette.
Please. No Punterino, Jimmer.
Cheers, Davey.
Jeez.
Davey Broadbrick, it's me.
That brings up a good question though. If it's a Dave station, it needs sponsors to keep running. But who do actually sponsor Dave stations?
The people.
All the Daves themselves.
Greg's.
I've got the most high effort one yet.
Regs and PG tips.
It's like it's not even inside.
Please no.
It's not even inside the Dave.
You need a good mince or mince pie. Come
Look at
down
this.
to Greg's.
Look at the high effort.
Sausage roll, mate.
Yeah.
We don't even have Greg. I don't think we
Thank
even
you,
have
AJ.
Greg.
Dave Safe in UK is an open domain to
Third world
register.
country
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you're
yes.
civilized,
Oh
aren't
my
you?
god.
Oh, here we go.
Just because. Just
All you'll have will be potato roll.
They keep popping
Oh
up.
my god.
Everything has to be starch based.
Oh my god.
Please no Punterino.
Put Dave
Fuck,
up.
every time I speak, it's just
All the Dave's coming
potato
out.
jokes.
The Irish auto industry is.
Oh, where is that
one
logo
sold
from?
on
I am an
potato
innocent man and would not possibly know what logo that logo
Oh
is.
boy.
You're not entirely
Also-
wrong either.
I've got a question.
What?
Would a man named Dave
Oh
call
man.
his anus a Dave cave?
Still there, hold your line.
No.
Clear on the
Can't
right.
believe. I cannot believe you even uttered those two words together.
It'd be like a side channel.
No.
Oh man.
That
Good
could
job,
be
lads.
the after-hour show, Dave Cave.
Yeah, exactly. That could be like the OnlyFans version.
Oh no.
How's it going, Coin?
It's fine.
Beautifully.
He
Doing
sounds
well,
like
man.
he's saying
Not
that, but
really
he
up
doesn't
to
sound
pace
like he
anymore, but
feels.
it's fine.
You're good at what you're doing, dude.
I think he's trying to get to the fact. We were just talking about things.
Primus sucks. They do. Yeah, poor Coin. They're all really nice and quiet for me, and then Coin's going. Oh my god. Oh, apparently Tom Brooks is watching me right now. Let's get a sexy shot for Tom Brooks. There you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's make this nice.
Oh no.
You gotta show the
Please no
diamond on the
Punterino,
slippers.
Jimmo.
Get the full Dave effect.
There you go.
He's not good. I'm tired. I haven't even gotten into the car.
If I like hug it, if I hug the
Human.
Brooks Chan,
I know the feeling.
there, and there.
And you want another cup?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, let's turn it off.
I think
Let's turn it
Pandora's
off.
box has just been opened.
Let's get out. Let's get out. Oh man. He liked that. He liked that. Like, good.
Can I put a wang on this?
Oh. You're out of Daytona. You got more? Oh, that's a good one. This is going to the older Dave stations.
Highly professional sim racing team.
Only the real OGs will remember the old Dave station. Look,
This is why we're
sponsored
the
by
real Daves,
Schissingveld
right?
there. That was a sticker.
You wouldn't get that in the other one. Which doesn't Wait, what? No.
Massive ass!
Oh man. Oh, we've got a model, chat. Now I've got to say to you guys, this one is PG-13. This image. Got our first confirmed model. There he is. Get rid of my logo. Is that it?
I do have a flash button.
Yes.
There he is. Our first Dave.
Oh
they keep,
shit, I just
they
looked
keep,
over.
they keep coming in.
Oh man.
Oh no, not the minus me. Oh no.
What she sees.
What you see.
Oh, the quality. These submissions. the actual art here.
That's a Dave if I ever saw it.
Oh, look at that one. That's a cute one, that is. That's a cute one. You get a cutie every now and then. I showed you my Dave. Please respond. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He
no.
bloody shared it. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Please
Tom.
no Pantorino.
What if his mum was in the room and just looked at that?
Oh, man.
There'd need to be some counselling.
I don't think that's a danger.
Oh, here's one. The Dave after tomorrow.
He's probably had worse on that telly.
There's
Probably had quite worse on the telly.
Oh shit.
Apparently there's a race going on, by the way. Oh, shit.
Right side.
Okay.
Still there.
There's a race going on, but do we care? No, we don't.
iRacing Dave Station 24 hours part 2.
Bloody hell.
Someone's widened that picture. Why is it wider? That wasn't.
Dave's later. God damn it.
Someone needs to give me a ticket to the Dave after tomorrow.
Oh man.
They haven't made that picture wider.
Nope.
This is a good one. This is.
I feel like I remember that picture.
That could be in the back of my van.
Honk if you support.
There
Dave
you
Station.
go. Meme template.
Oh my god, that face.
Dave.
Welcome to Dave's Station.
That face is outstanding.
It's great.
Wait, it's not be a meme.
That needs to be an emote.
Dick Big Bro. You're using the meme wrong. You're banned. We've done it. We've done it,
Wait,
lads.
does that say slut station?
Yes, that's Swedish.
Please no Punterino Jimmer.
Bailey always gets off at the slut station when he visits Sweden.
Look at his effort. This effort to get rid of Shaq here. Oh, is that it?
2 Shaq stickers.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no, there's so many.
wait, does Shaquille O'Neal actually have a pregnancy test?
That one's hot.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear
Oh,
on
wait.
the
Bloody
right.
hell.
Oh,
boy.
You can't record. You've got to slow down and give
my.
up that time.
Just a bit.
I like that the GT3 decided to really fight that and is now flashing you. Right.
Did we touch?
No.
No, there was no touch.
Okay.
Right side.
Kind of felt like it was. There was.
Clear.
Please no Contarino Jimmer.
Right. That's a solid one though.
Right.
That is my new helmet design. Oh man.
I'm just waiting for the fat bastard day station to just get flagged by YouTube.
There's that. There's me in there that. Don't. Look at that. Bloke stuff. Proper bloke kit
On your
there.
left. Clear.
There's another one for Dave Station. What's that? Oh, it's my feet from like 2 years ago. What the fuck is that face? When was that? Oh, nay.
Oh my god.
Oh god, oh crikey.
Oh god.
Oh. Feckin'.
Oh
You're
god.
gonna have someone with like a cinema screen with that on it, Nick.
What is this? Is pink? Oh, Dave's back again. Oh, he's progressively more naked.
That is in the realm of possibility.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's
Now
a
that's
Dave.
an actual Dave.
Oh my fucking actual Dave Station.
Was he eating food off of his belly?
Highly possible.
Sounds like the Dave kind of thing to do.
That's how I look. That's me IRL.
E-station.
Just a little bit of fat over here. I like this.
Oh, Cassandra's up to 60.
Nice!
Oh, no.
Wow, that's awesome, actually. Okay, so
60
last night
X's.
it was like 30.
We progressed.
No, 60 X's.
Stay on the right. Clear.
So they
Oh.
just keep going.
Right.
What the fuck is this?
We're 28.
Why don't I don't even get this image? What's going on in this?
Even so?
Am I like praying to the nuggets? I don't really understand. What's going on here? 18 plus. Oh yeah, the wide. The wide. Looks so fucking fat out there, man. We'll get back to the race in a second, I promise. Dave Station, Dave. Big brick energy to see the biggest helmets. Why are there so many? What is this?
Tonight, Dave.
Look at this hair. Look at this fucking hair on this.
Oh shit. I know what that is. That's Ben Stiller.
Oh god, he's there. He's there. He's getting. Oh god. I like this one. Oh man. Dave's. Oh god, these are. What's this? Is this? Oh, it's just Dave. The Dave stations. Oh, we've reached the end. My god, I'm happy at that. We're free from the Dave stations for now. That was some good submissions, guys. Thank you for that. Oh god. Oh.
Jimmy calls for day station pictures.
Thank you everyone for ruining that for me. I love it. I need a bounty to chill out after that. Sponsored by Bounty. Hashtag at Bounty. I'm not. Oh god.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Hmm. 12 at the line?
No.
Yeah. Tight.
Yeah, it was 12.9 on the line last lap. Whatever.
No, it's a normal
So
bounty.
that would be
now
like a
already.
27th lap. So
I like normal bounty. I like the normal bounty. Oh no. Oh, Jesus.
Unless there was like some insane traffic. Actually, 11.98 on the line.
That was a good bounty.
If you got a good tow from the 52 car, you might be able to, but it might still be very tight.
Okay. What am I doing?
The track ahead is just empty, so...
What is Dave Station?
52 car will be next lap, so...
No! What is Dave Station?
I think we want to go there.
No! No! What is Dave Station? Alright. Alexa doesn't know what Dave Station is. I want you to play songs by Dave.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Who is Nathaniel Lupson? Who is Nate? No, no. Oh shit. Well. Okay. Stop arguing with the wife. Me and Alexa don't get on, man. Our lifetime link ain't right anyway. It's just no one. Sorry about that.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side.
Tyres off.
Clear on the right.
Oh no, there are more Dave Station submissions. Oh no. Hi Veronica. I suppose so. Right, chat, I'm gonna go and talk to Spanish Mum for a tick. I'll be back in a second. Well, I'm gonna stay here, but you're gonna see me talking to it. Like, doing some sort of perverse watching. Anyway, back in a tick.
Was that 8 at the line or 9 at the line?
9. 9. Well, I was told to do, 2.85, so I'm doing 2.85.
Right on the money.
Well, actually 2.83 now.
You got that big old toe.
Looking on my left hand mirror every single time I'm passing the pit lane exit.
Don't blame me. Crikey.
Don't worry.
Okay.
The Daytona.
Yeah, go on.
Don't worry. The Daytona pit exit won't hurt you. It doesn't exist. It's not real.
I'll beat you with Sebring's one.
Oh no. Imagine if that was the prescription that a doctor would give. Oh, you fear Daytonas? Look at
Why
Sebring.
up?
It's not so
That'd
bad.
be fine. But I'm just like, I'm
It's
keeping
not so
them
bad
all.
as long as GTs don't insist that they just need the entire track to corner. Which is false.
I wouldn't put them on it, I didn't put.
Yeah, I'm not making 8. 7.9 on the line will be.
Okay. I'll stick an extra litre of fuel in, seeing as you're that close most of the time. May as well.
Sure. Won't hurt me, I don't think. We'll have 1 extra liter from the stint anyways.
Okay.
Wait, I suddenly forgot. Does this iRacing refuel to the fuel level you set to or by?
It adds. It adds.
Okay. I think it was a set of course that I got tricked by. Or something else, I can't remember.
Car on your left.
David Estación.
Keep to the right. Clear.
French.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh la la, monsieur.
Hey, Wade.
Would
I
that
never,
be
knew
the
how,
fir-
I never knew how much fun it could be to watch someone have a conversation and not hear it. It's just like looking at his face as he's talking to Veronica.
We try and lip read.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Dave.
So, you know, there's enough
Do
people
you
watching.
like me?
Somebody here has to know how to lip read.
He just has this confused look.
Now he's giving like Italian hand gestures. Now he's looking at us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sounds you, macho. What's he doing?
Is he planning to drink? What is he doing?
Wait, have I been that slow that
What is
I've
that
been
face?
now being lapped or something?
Is he
Let's
about to
see.
balance
They-
water on this thing?
They've
I
been
don't-
edging up on us for
Yeah.
a while now, to be fair.
Please, no panto.
Their pace has been in the last 2 or 3 hours have been really good.
Okay.
I think they've rather than tyre save, they've gone they're just doing speed. No.
Look at the top of his head.
Ow.
Actually, did you check the tires in the last time you put it in, Vader?
I promise you, on top of it. You've been doing it for 9 hours now.
Bailey's like the DHR Lena Gade.
What's
At most stops, I've been slightly adjusting the fuel to try and get it right.
Hi.
We're on it. It's alright.
What's
If you're
that was
hourly
my
game,
that was
how
my
much
first
money
customer
does
for
Bentley
Dave
have to
Station.
pay you to-
Two great people.
Oh, man.
What's Bentley in our context?
BMW?
I think Bentley would be the fake DHR.
What am I doing?
I was gonna suggest that.
I could hear them in my headset
what
being
the hell
like,
was that sound? I was in the kitchen.
The laugh, it
And I
was
could
Rob.
hear-
Oh, that was Rob. I asked
I
someone
could
to clip
hear that
that.
shit from multiple
in my
rooms
headset
away.
being like,
There
oh, I
should
wonder
be
what
a
they're saying.
that you can hear.
So I did that to them to
And then
say
what
like,
I
hey, I
could
can hear what you're saying.
understand it as Coin saying ow.
No, it was me saying, all right.
Oh, okay. Right.
Point
It was
did
me
go
saying
out
ow as well.
Coin did say
And I started trying to. I always get like a little bit like
Coin.
restless talking to
Anytime you
people.
want to overreact to something, that's a good sound effect.
I'm not in for a long time. I'm until like tomorrow now.
Space boost. Oh, yeah.
Why am I as I am?
You are you.
Rumbles on too many potatoes when you're
Say
in
something in Spanish,
No,
please. No. There you go. Top 10 Spaniards in sim racing.
It's very good Spanish, Jimmy.
I'm pretty good, huh? You're
Sí.
pretty good.
¿Dónde están los pantalones?
Did they make localizations in Metal Gear Solid? Like, is there a
What is
like,
Metal
Spanish
Gear?
David Hayter?
I gotta find out what Metal Gear is now. Oh god, there are so many new Dave Station pictures. I'm gonna have to look at them.
No.
Excellent. Let's have a look at these before I have to get in the car.
English.
All you're
Yeah.
gonna think about when you're driving that car is Dave Station. I hope you do.
That and about how much I
Engranaje de metal.
I think you're just gonna have
Engranaje
BMW
de metal.
Engranaje de metal.
BMW is a weird way of saying Sam.
Engranaje de metal.
Clear.
Poor old Sam.
Oh my god. Oh my, there are so many Daves.
I don't hear Bacho talking on his behalf this time.
Just imagine right now Sam waking up in a cold sweat.
Where do we start?
What's going on?
Where do we start here? We start where we ended, I
This is
guess.
the amount of jokes that were aimed in his way in my absence. I feel sorry for him.
No. In fairness,
Right, here we go.
Sam has earned a little bit of it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Possibly not quite as much as Alex is, but that tends to happen around here. If someone gives us reason,
The
It's Hodge,
golden,
right? Hodge just don't give a fuck.
the golden burb.
That's the first thing I said against his name.
That is definitely to scale.
Brilliant.
I offer him as tribute.
What's wrong with my fucking
Oh,
legs? Look at the legs and the thighs. Oh man. Now we're talking. Day Station Racing. I like how this is just really flawlessly done as well. This is a Dave apparently. I don't really know who that is. I just touched some concrete, I did. What? Thank you. Very cool. Very cool, Josh. That's a good cement mixer, that. That's high quality. That's high quality cement mixing. The honk bus, Dave Station, nice. Oh dear. I've seen that one. I'm not sure if it's okay to make fun of this, given the subject matter. Another day there.
No Punterino, Jimmer. Jeez.
That actually happened, by the way. That actually happened. Both these things actually happened. Thank you, 47, for 10,000 pigeons. Thank you, man. No, you get out. You get out of here. Oh God, fake Daytona. There's some weird stuff coming out, man. Nintendo Dave Station, portable Daves. Look at that there. The mouth movement.
It's time.
That's that silver stuff.
Good luck,
I
Jimmy.
shall return.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Oh, that's perfect. That is. Look at that. That's the original Dave Station founding team there. You see, Marmaduke is actually a Dave at heart.
Oh my god.
Dave Station. That's a good. That's a nice one. That one. Nice. Punch drunk Dave. Please don't punch me.
Is it going to be this lap coin, do you think?
Oh, look at that!
Okay.
Emo Jimmy! Actual Dave. Look in the back of it, he's down there. Call him. Live now is Trev!
Do you have any idea what the plan is for you, Bailey?
Oh my
I'll go as long as I can. Whether that'll be the full
Right!
lot or not,
Right, we're out of this now. No more. We're done. I'm not going through it anymore.
Yeah.
I saw enough of that, man.
Just be on, like,
No.
if you were joke, be on
Ah,
standby.
no.
Yeah.
Ah,
'Cause
no.
I'm not sure. This is so much later than I've been up. Like, I know I've been late for like this week as a practice, but
Keep to the right.
getting out
Oh,
of the car at
Jesus.
5 in the morning is gonna be. Oh god.
I knew I
Remember
couldn't
when
trust you
said
gues.
Jimmy might get flagged with the fat bastard, Dave Station.
Oh, no.
That might just get him flagged for it.
Ah.
You can
Well,
probably guess.
I guess we'll see.
Car right. Clear.
Oh man, isn't it good that we're having the race with a DP here?
Yeah, it's great. It's great. Was that Mitchie? That's Mitchie. Yeah, okay.
Oh, good job, Colin.
Absolutely.
You're doing well to survive with all
Nailing
the
it.
background noise.
Nice and smooth as well. Great.
Which stint was this, by the way? Okay, I have no idea. I've already lost track.
Oh man.
You're on stint 4, I think, aren't you?
God, you're in the pits. I think you're going on to stint 3.
It sounds about right.
Yeah, that's yeah.
You're
Yeah,
a quarter of the
stint
way. Or a third, sorry.
Oh man, it's good. People,
75% left front.
people are just like
80%
putting
right
dicks up there now. So it's pretty good that we
So
stopped
this
doing
is
that.
us then. We have a lap ahead, lap behind.
Yeah. We are officially in no man's land.
Doesn't mean we can't be fucking killed, though.
Ah.
So.
Nope.
But we've done better than we have done in the past 3 years by far. Just surviving this long is a big achievement.
Please no, Pantorino Jimmer.
Thank you, confused gynecologist.
Especially given the fact of...
Yeah, that's not good in itself. Going on the internet and fighting Dave Station is sad,
We've
boys.
done what we do. We've just got rain. No major problems.
Clear on the left.
Consistency.
Oh man.
And pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say our ultimate speed has been necessarily among the absolute best, but it's just consistency in doing. I'll be honest, I think the strategy is probably right for us.
That's right, Nismo.
Keeps our attention.
Doing it, man.
Yeah.
Rather than driving to a lap time or a fuel number.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that Hakey clip? I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, the clip. 1 moment. I'll go and grab it.
You're in for it, man.
Oh, it's the last link that Colin posted on TeamSpeak.
Let's find it quick.
It's not even that
He
far.
worried me when he said that was an R split.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah.
Oh my! Okay, let's make that big. Look here.
Go left.
I've never seen that before.
That guy's getting a fucking holiday, man.
Well, I
This
think,
again?
Clear on the left.
oh, unless of course he was put off. Going through the kink.
Worst
I
possible.
never thought about that.
But if you look, he's just still coming. Like,
Yeah.
there's no effort to slow down.
Massive ass!
Confirmed.
Hager did well there, man.
Yeah, he did. It was incredible reaction.
Car right.
The first 2 or 3 times he played it, I didn't even see the car.
Clear.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It just comes from fucking nowhere, man. It's crazy.
Is there a way you could have a failure or internet connection issue that could have that happen potentially?
If it was internet connection, you wouldn't continue, you'd just disappear. Hello, Brooks. No, I don't get undressed. I just put on more clothes. Again, that was in our split.
I mean, what is even the point of doing something like that anyway?
I don't know what happened. We don't really know what happened before then, so. Duke will take me down for that. Oh man. I got my hoodie. It was a Christmas present, so I don't know where it came from. I got it for Christmas. No, it's too long ago now. I don't know what happened really. The replay doesn't go back that far. Oh, I had like a throat sweet or something. Where did I even put those? Where did I put those?
Need some strepsils.
I have some.
Good. They genuinely do quite good.
Yeah.
It's just a throat lozenge thing?
Yeah.
We don't. I don't think we have that.
Way better than lockets.
And we gotta fire this 9mm with a handgun. We got a sore throat. We just fucking get in there. We just fire.
We have Ricola.
I need to move over a bit. Oh, I've got like a memory foam mattress, so it's kind of like sunk where I was sitting now. This here, when you're spectating, doesn't show you any of this information.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
No, I'm not going on Twitter again, man. I've seen what's on there now. Twitter is
Nice that
cursed.
DP got the message there. Like, no.
I did go wide just in case, you know.
I mean, most of the DPs that interacting with the cars have been very courteous.
It's been okay if we're in this split for the DPs for the most part. There's been the odd one, but yeah, the odd one in everyone. But it's been.
Apparently, there's a YouTube channel with Dave Station. Sorry, go on.
I saw Dave Station VR.
I'm sorry, what?
Cheers, Sean.
There's a channel I saw.
Oh, yeah.
We've had too much talking about the race now. Let's get back to Dave Station.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Dave Station VR. How would that work?
No, don't. Rob, don't question it.
It's just a guy's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Has the same name, coincidentally.
Oh yeah. Oh, THICC is catching up to us.
Oh. Oh man, the times has hit me, Jack. Too many Dave stations.
Please no Punterino Jimmer.
Right side.
Thank you, Adam.
Still there, hold your line.
Good a bit, my good man. Best of luck. Thank you, dude. Hope you'll do some well. Do some well. That is English.
Are we good with our tracks, so?
Well,
27 out of 100 so far.
Yeah, I mean, like you have up 12 hours, up until 12 hours, so that's 50. So you've got 23 to use until 12 hours. Don't use them though.
Please don't. I'm going to need a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
Me
But
and Joe, I
calories
think, are
allowed,
possibly the worst. Is Joe awake?
I think he's somewhere.
I haven't heard him in a while.
Does Joe
He's
sleep?
got a while.
He's
sitting upright. Yes.
Doesn't sleep. He goes dormant.
Yeah, he waits.
4K viewers and 980 likes. That's still pretty good. But guys, if you want to like the stream, you can. Let's hit 2,000 likes. If I get 2,000
no,
likes,
there are random
then I'll go to bed.
Normally got to do something to invoke some sort of
I'll
problem.
leave. There you go. I was like, yeah, like, back off.
Car right. Clear.
Do you know a German word? Verboten! Das ist verboten! No, I said you can't use them, you little shit.
Too late. Damage is done.
Wait, I can stop and go back.
Yes!
It just turns around. Like, that's what happened with Heikki, man. The guy was turning around like, no, let's go back. I have to get rid of this X. Nah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna go to bed. Probably go to bed at midnight.
Can I put a wang on this? Oh!
Nude sleep cam. Can you imagine, chat, that like at some point this year, that when I'm not in the car, I'll be like in a chair in a house in a room. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that shit? Oh, I'm feeling the vapors just thinking about it.
Mitchie is slow, what?
You train.
I
Oh, it was
think
pit
I'm
stop.
gaining on
Pit stop.
visually now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just had a pit stop.
Okay.
Thank you, Unruly Cheese.
Jimmy,
I'm not
it's
that
been
cool.
a long time since I've spoken to you when you lived somewhere that had running water.
I know, right? Does me not
Years.
pouring water onto the ground out of a bottle? Is that not running water?
But you're still streaming from a shed, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
Ben's here. What's Ben doing here?
They're about a lap ahead. Well, they are a lap ahead. If we got past them now, we'd been unlapping themselves, but they're just a bit quicker than we are. Their team's not really stacked. Have a garage, oh shit. That looks like a shed, isn't it? Yeah, Nate's got running yogurt.
2-6.
Can't win that.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, you were quicker by a tenth on that last lap.
Pure talent, okay.
Yeah, we're just chilling right now. We're not really pushing or anything like that. No use pushing.
Oh man.
Oh, just saw a message in chat.
Massive ass!
Confirmed.
Thank you, Kilo. Do you reckon that's a new cursed image chat? Kilo, you come at the wrong time, man. You just witnessed a cursed image. The birth of a cursed image. Oh, it is Cleo, sorry. Alright, Sand. Sand's like, oi!
There, hold your line. Clear.
Sorry, I can't read. I've gone through this before, I cannot read.
Please no Puncherino, Jimmer.
Colin's saying it's a blessed image. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I gotta leave now to get liked. We'll leave for about half an hour or so. I'm gonna head down for a bit. These boosted guys aren't very kind with saying goodbye, so you have to force it on them.
Please, no Puncherino,
Car on your left.
They literally rather go wide than let you through.
Still there, hold your line.
Thank you, Cleo.
Clear.
So I got it right that time.
And it seems to be the car that I get to lap the most.
Of course.
It's like, I think it's like 5th time.
One of those you recognise, isn't it? It's just got a look about it. It's like, I know.
It's a cool looking car.
Can I put a
but-
wang on this?
I mean, I'm just following that, you know, TED sign. It's like, oh, TED talk.
Artwork. Yes.
Fuck this guy.
Good art.
Basically, immediately, even though I don't know him.
Hey, Cam.
Wait, what?
It's alright, man. Going okay. Still alive. Running 2nd place somehow.
Nah, don't mind me.
Car on.
We do.
Clear.
God damn it, Alex.
So what you're saying is, Coin, you don't like the TED
Not when it's on the rear end of the mark.
Yeah, but I mean, what if the rear end of a man is enough to have a TED? Yeah, TED.
There's an update from Joe in Discord.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, God. Oh my God, there are some cursed images that have been sent to you by DM. Oh man. I'll go to bed soon. I said I'll go to bed about midnight, god damn it. Thank you for the 2k likes, lads. We've done it. We've done an arbitrary number. Now we can all be happy.
Please no puntery, no jimmer.
I thank you, Claire, for another £1. Thank you very much. Oh. I feel like really... what's the word? Blemmy.
I'm getting hungry.
No food for you, you're a robot.
Fair enough.
You nibble ever so gently at those tires, alright? They'll serve you well.
Speaking of, what are they like?
Let's have a look. Last time out,
Thank you.
you had 75 on the inside left. That was the worst tyre by far.
And that's after 2 stints, so that's pretty good going.
About what I was, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Can't remember, to be honest.
You're better on the rear right though, you're 82 about there.
I'm just not using that one as much. I don't know how
Time
you
to turn
managed
the
to use that one.
TC down.
Time to eat! Yeah, I just did some coke off stream, yeah, definitely.
Can I put a wang on this?
I've blown my nose.
Oh. Yeah, can we get on Uber Eats and get him some Piz delivery? I'm sure they can sort of drive side by side with him on the oval. Throw it through his window.
It's like Scooter, like... Ah!
Delivery
Thank you, by the way, Aaron.
20,000
Mate,
euros.
I was also a controller pleb once.
You gotta get some NOS for that.
Well,
We all start off as controller plebs. The journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. In this case, that single step is using a controller.
Please, no
Clear on the left.
Boy, what's your favourite pizza topping?
Pineapple, obviously.
Thank you, Luke.
Okay, can you give me an actual one?
Actually, I don't know. I just eat whatever I feel like. And then, you know, I don't really know. I don't have a favorite pizza.
Nutella and mayonnaise pizza.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Mayonnaise stuffed crust, Nutella.
Oh, stuffed crust,
yes.
man.
Oh, Nutella. Yes. Everything.
Well, it's better than eating out of a gallon jar, isn't it?
Oh, no, I've forgotten about that, man.
Someone reminded me like a few weeks ago, and I was like,
It was me, I'm sorry.
It was you, wasn't it?
It's burned into my retinas.
How? How can you?
It's why I can't sleep at night. God damn it.
I'm still in for the mayo stuffed crust, man. That's the.
That's the kind of combination that can make me ill.
You could be like, it's white chocolate, and they'll be like, that's gross, but I'll try it, sure. And then
Have you
it's
ever
like,
Let's mix it up with mayo.
How are you
Have you ever
gonna
had barbecue?
convince them to come in with fucking white chocolate? Oh, this is okay. Oh yeah.
Because
I'll
you'd be
put it
like,
there.
because it's got Nutella on the base, and you'd be like, look, it's a chocolate-themed pizza.
All right, clear, mate.
And you'd be like, gotcha.
Well,
As
could
they're
say
vomiting.
happy to see you finish your work, man.
You could say it was a plus on.
Now you can chill
style
out.
Pizza base.
Oh my god.
I don't know what fight you're
I feel
watching, but
sick.
But barbecue sauce. Have you ever had that on a pizza?
you always come back
Oh,
on
I
the
see.
fight
Barbecue
between us
sauce.
and the track. Barbecue sauce is good on pizza.
Yeah, they
that
do
and
that.
chicken is amazing.
They actually do that over here, I think. In Apache. Yeah, barbecue base.
Thank God.
Yeah, ain't that rare.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to make a potato.
Yeah, like jack a potato on pizza.
we
There you
get
go.
this potato base
You know what?
around here.
We have pepperoni on our pizza. I don't know if you guys have.
And I don't know if you know this, but we sometimes we have this dairy product, right? And it comes from milk. We call it cookies, and we put it on our pizzas.
Kitty.
Cookies.
What's your favourite type of cookies?
Cookies.
Cookies. My favourite is Tudor.
Mine is Gorgonzola. I can't fucking do it, man.
Wensleydale.
Give me my gallon of mayo.
I took a sip of water as you said that, and now I feel like I'm gonna vomit.
I took a
That
sip
one's
of
all-
mayo just then.
It's all Coin's fault that we know that.
It felt thick.
Ew.
Can you imagine that, right? That every, like, you have all the athletes together, they're having a drink at the end of the race or whatever. It's just mayo in there. There's no water.
Like Indianapolis when you're supposed to drink the milk.
Oh, it's mayo! Oh no!
Curdled milk, oh man.
And the driver's like, "Do you want fucking skimmed mayo for your drink, for your milk afterwards?"
Skimmed mayo.
Skimmed mayo.
Does that exist?
It's just water and mayo.
There's
It's
light
just low
mayo.
fat.
Yes.
Light mayo. There's light and light.
Oh,
mayo
right.
as well.
Ryan, thank you for the $5,
It's-
mate.
it's
Sorry I
just
missed
like-
that.
A lubricant at that point, let's be honest.
Every time I turn off the light in my bathroom, my D29 resets.
That's
What
my
do I
favourite
do?
name for margarine. It's just
You
red
got
lubricant.
play it. You got to play it in your bathroom, mate, with the light on. That's how you do it.
It's making me
It's either that or moistener. I mean, take your pick.
Oh, McGregor versus someone. Okay, I don't really know what it'll be like, but I hope you enjoy watching it. I'm not really into watching fights.
Someone chat says this is all vomit-inducing.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Welcome to our mind.
Massive ass!
Exactly.
I'm waiting for someone who's lactose intolerant to win the Indy 500.
Maybe that was Emerson.
I like a vegan. Actually, no.
Emerson Fittipaldi, he wanted his orange juice.
Almond milk for you, sir.
Thank you,
I'll go and
Jamsy.
eat potatoes to suck that person.
Cheers, guys.
Eat a potato instead.
Welcome to
Drinks milk.
the basement,
Dies.
where
And it has to be a
dreams
raw
go to
potato.
fucking die violently.
Someone, Brim says, fun fact, I think you get to pick what you want to drink at Indy, but everyone chooses milk out. Some weird tradition.
I thought there was some agreement with like the dairy farmers of Indiana or something. Maybe they've changed that since.
It sounds like some shady business to me. Is this like some money laundering scheme?
Wait.
Well, for
you're saying-
Indiana, it's for them a way for them to make money because there's not much else going on there.
You're saying that.
Can you imagine? After a race, right, you're dehydrated, someone comes over with some milk. Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm not drinking that.
Just drink it and throw up, like, ugh. Instant sick.
You're saying
Oh,
that
yeah.
You're saying that dairy farmers are trying to corner the market.
Well, it's a powerful union here.
Wait, farmers can have unions? Yeah, this is.
Pleasner.
Apparently it's because the original sponsor was a milk company. Imagine it was a cigarette company.
Oh,
Where
man.
would be now? What sort of cigar do you want afterwards?
Stay on the left. Clear on the
Sorry
right.
to hear that, Richard, mate. I hope you guys can recover. It always sucks when you get taken out, but sometimes
Start in the prohibition?
just the way it is. But keep going, man. Long race. 14 hours left.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
Cheers, Jeremy, for the $2 dues. Yeah, I wouldn't mind champagne, man.
Yeah, I'm sure that tastes sweet.
Or as a proper bloke, a nice pint of Stella.
God.
Just Dave from Dave Station rocks up and gives the guy a pint of Stella, shakes his hand, you know, like the proper Dave handshake, rips his fucking hand off.
Half of the pint goes everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
I brought my own.
That's like
Dave Station milk wine.
Oh, it's like fight milk from fucking Always Sunny. Oh. Nah, I thought it again.
Dave
Buckfast.
Oh no.
Have you had
Back to
Buckfast?
feeling
Jim?
sick.
Buckfast. No, I've not had that.
Oh
Is that
Please, no
Scottish
Punterino, Jimmer.
fortified wine?
god. Yeah.
Cheers, Lando. My drink of choice after a race. Water.
It's the stuff that I had.
Maybe a
It's
gin.
disgusting.
A can of special brew and a punch in the face. Now we're talking. You're not understanding why I've used Stella in that context. It's a proper bloke drink.
Pleasner Punterino, Jimmer.
Pure.
It's not to be like, oh no, that's not a proper lager. It's not. It's a joke.
That sounds preferable.
It's a joke.
Preferable to a
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah,
Better.
Christ.
Who are you?
Thank
What's
you,
Be
Swole
fucking
Rogue.
earlier, mate.
Or Rouge, I guess that is. Is that Rouge or right? That's Rouge. Chip, cheerio, Jim Boba. Glad to see you and the lads on track. Thank you, Swole.
Look, I deserve
The
it.
Swallowest boy. Welcome. Thank you for the 20, dude. That's really kind of you.
Just-
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
To be a normal person, man.
Clear on the left.
Yes, Mr. Radian.
Oh no, not this again.
Radillion?
Oh.
Radillion, that's it.
Radillion.
Did I say Radillion?
It's Radillion, actually.
It's Raid Shadow Legends, actually.
Radlon.
Also,
Wait,
by the way, Coin has Radion.
It's 4,000 heroes, actually.
I mean, he made me a map for when
Top
we
split?
did,
No, we're split 8,
for
man.
Road America. I knew how to get around.
3.9k average and we're split 8.
But then I
Yeah.
crashed at Radian.
It was a pretty bad crash at Radion, but you boosted into somebody.
But it was his fault he crashed at Radian as well. It's such a simple corner Radian is.
So what you're saying is that's Radion.
Oh, man.
Actually, what a day on Dave Station playing Strongbow.
No idea. They haven't got a brand deal sorted yet. What stint are you on, Coin?
Into 3.
I think.
Oh, man. Poor boy.
Give you poor boy. I'm really flagging. This is not good.
Wake up, damn it.
Oh, Christ.
I'll trade you for I want to throw up because a gallon of mayonnaise is still on my mind.
Oh, why? You made me think about it, man.
Car right. Clear.
Well, it makes you feel a bit. I think I'm gonna die in a moment.
Fantastic. Let's hope Joe does make it back.
I'll get about another 20 minutes.
I can do another fiver. No. Where's Joe, by
Back
the
to
way?
back going.
Yeah, it's
Go,
fine.
Not Babe Station, Sindar, it's Dave Station.
Playing golf, I assume.
Can you not read?
No,
Heck.
no, unfortunately not that. Had a call from one of his sisters. She had a fall. That had gone to A&E. He says he should be back within an hour. Within the hour, that was about 15 minutes ago.
That's alright, you ain't gonna be sorry, man. Just came right at the wrong time while I was breaking the T1. It happens. So guys, we're gonna be a good community for a second. I want you to show some love to a couple of people who are streaming over on Twitch right now. Now these guys are, if I can find them, there is somewhere. Where are the bastards? Here we go. They are streaming Daytona 24 hours on their own. They're soloing it for charity. First is this boy, if I can find my monitor capture. This is Ra-Chevet. He's raised $605 so far. Let's add to that, shall we? Let's add to that a bit. Where's his fucking... Where's his... What we got? There you go. Did I give some money to this guy?
So,
Ian here.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. Once again, thank you for your support.
Get over there, lads.
What we've been doing, very similar to what happened in Jimmy's 24-hour race at Zolder. We ran the 24 hours of Zolder solo for my charities at the time. What Keenan and I are doing right now is running the 24 hours at Daytona solo in benefit of Extra Life. Great cause. I get behind him 1,000% of the way. For those of you unfamiliar,
Give me slapping himself.
I do it a bit sometimes.
And their parents may not be necessarily able to pay for that treatment. Extra Life, not Extra Life, I mean Miracle Network hospitals. Thanks to funding from people like Extra Life
And
sponsors and whatnot, they're able to pay for the treatment for those kids. No cost to the parents or the families. It's a great service. It's
if I can find the other one.
around the world, and I'm just here being an advocate for it. Love you guys for coming out and dropping some support. If you see it in your heart, donation link is down below. If you have a buck, $5, $10, 50 cents, it doesn't matter. Every single
Where's the other boy? The other one's the Aero. He's doing it too. So, twitch.tv/Mr. Aero HD. I think that's his Twitch, right?
Lap record at about 830. Currently actually held by Keenan Kusin at 801 laps. I'm looking to absolutely smash that at 830 today. It's going to be a trick, but we're going to give it a go. Thank you so much, everybody, for those new follows. See the Twitch Primes as well. Greatly appreciate the stuff. Welcome aboard the struggle bus, everybody. I'm way too busy to read all the names off at once right now, but it's coming in, and like I appreciate it.
But yeah, it's a good idea to go over and give these guys some love. They're doing an awesome thing. I say go over and check out Mr. Ra-Chevet. Also check out Aero, Mr. Aero HD over on Twitch. He's here somewhere, for fuck's sake. They're doing a really cool thing. It's a very difficult thing, doing a 24-hour race on your own. But they're doing it. And he's only $295 away from his goal, which is pretty fucking good. So get that going, boys. Yeah, you sound stupid for a good cause. Why is that a bad thing, eh? Oh, I'm stretching, man. My shoulders are kind of almost a bit kind of crunchy now.
Car on. Still there. Clear.
Okay.
I want to give Aero some love too.
Car is.
The leader's peeking now. Clear on the left.
He had a tiny wiggle. That was terrifying.
He
I
did.
just forgot how long this thing is.
Bloody
No,
hell.
I nearly did it a couple of times as well.
And here's Aero, alright? Go give that guy some love too. Go tell him I love him. He's doing the same thing. But he's raised $500 so far as well, which is super impressive. Go give him some love, man.
I did what I hate GTEs for doing.
See guys, we can be good sometimes.
Disgraceful behaviour.
Yeah, but like smaller margin of error.
Oh man, alright. I think we're getting into Radio Bacho territory. We need a Radio Bacho logo.
And a jingle.
I had to make one.
Radio Bacho logo.
Make it like a really crude one with Queen or something. For the Radio Gaga, and then just says Bacho. Are you going off to bed?
In a bit.
I'll go get a fresh cup of coffee then.
Oh yeah.
Haley,
Yeah.
can you note lap 340? I want to see how close was I to that guy. later
I'll
on.
stick it in the comments of the spreadsheet. Why can I not click on the other tab? Oh, it's up there. Did Google Docs update while I was doing it?
Yeah, I got a Radio Bacho here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm just recovering from a cold, Cody.
Ooh, okay, that was interesting under the brakes.
I had a couple of days off this week. I'm on the.
Sign
I'm coming out of it now, but
Still there.
just recovering. So thank you for that. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Yes.
Got to get you in one of these races soon. Be a weapon in these. Lee Ellis asks, where do I get my food from? I hunt it in the wild. Check. Oh god, check Twitter.
Can I put a wang on this?
Audio Bacho. I like it. Thank you, Wilbertross. Cheers, dude. Sorry you had a rough patch, man. That sucks, but it's good to hear you're coming back out of it. That's the important thing, dude. This too shall pass. Rashavet reaches goal. Nice. You mad, lads? You got him there.
That fucking record. I'm sorry, Keenan.
And it's alright.
Oh, guys. bottom of my heart. I haven't even seen who's donated yet. Ben Dragon, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that too. Everybody's still following.
Sorry, look at that.
Thanks, Jimmy. Dude, you're mad. This raid literally jumped from like 600 to over.
It's alright. We ain't got to hear that. But it's always a good thing to bring attention to charitable things. You all should be getting involved. Right, Nathan, thank you for the 2-man.
I've just seen Joe's message.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Warm.
Hope your
Massive
sister's right.
ass!
Confirmed. Certainly hope so.
Cheers, Gearhead. I was doing something. What was I doing? Making the radio battery logo. That was it. That logo. Oh, bloody hell.
Just in case Joe can return for a bit longer, is there anyone else going to be around?
Thank you, Rob.
That can drive, I should say.
For the £20.
I'll do that.
Before you go to bed, have 20 quid. Thank you, man. You crazy boy.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
Cheers, dude. And thank you, Elmer. Yeah,
oh
man.
my god, that's so slow.
Glad to do it, man.
God.
Glad to do it.
Yes.
Glad
And
to
then
do it.
just like, it's really hard to pass.
Throttle.
Stay on the right.
Yeah. I'm nothing.
Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, it's a bloody missile.
Rocket to punch!
Yeah, rocket to punch!
I'm glad someone got it.
I mean, no, I wouldn't get that. I am no weeb. Look at that. That's a nice font. Have that there. Then what we need.
I think Jimmy's chat should put weeb in his chat. Pull him out. Before I just get called a weeb again.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
Oh,
Still there, hold
nice.
your line.
Nice time to blink.
Clear on the left.
Yeah. DC with the blinking car.
Oh, Nick!
He was like in 4 different places at the same time.
Dude, thank you, man. Have a quick honk before you go to bed. You have to do that. Fucking hell.
Right side.
Thank you, buddy. Here I am, making shit stuff on my fucking radio battery thing, and thank you, man. Bloody hell. You crazy boy! Where is that? Why has that got a white background? Shouldn't have one.
One more.
Yes.
Ah, thank you, buddy. I'm not in because I've driven a lot already.
Eyes off.
Give me a second, lads. I'm making art here. What? Why?
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oh god. Why am I so? I'm so tired all of a sudden, man.
Okay, Peter.
Oh god, he's got big. He's got big.
I would have forgotten, to be honest.
I did it. Fine.
Fine.
Easy.
That's he done, Coin?
Lovely. Very good.
You better keep going. Let me come over there.
I'm waiting for you.
62% left front, 70% right rear.
Oh, that should be still good, right?
If you ever needed to know just how much camber we're running, look at the outsides of the fucking tires. 91% on the outside of the rear right. 73% on the
That is fine. Yeah.
camber just adds drag though, and this is Daytona. Drag is not necessary.
Oh, there's nothing better than a cup of hot black coffee.
Oh yeah.
Did you see anything in the coffee?
Yes, swirls.
Making monkey sounds.
There's a little cup there as well, look. They can't really make it out up there, which is annoying.
Jimmy, is this working?
Yep. Little logo. I can go over here somewhere.
Please no Pontorino, Jimmer.
Yeah, I've got some in the pot still. If you want? Schumann ran off. I was making him some, and he just left.
I'll have Schumann's coffee.
Oh shit! I hate that.
On cold for the rest of the night.
Give it some bollocks, son, says GT. I was bollocking it plenty earlier, my guy.
Ooh,
There was plenty of bollocks.
I can't believe I've done this. No, you didn't need to say that. I already knew. Everyone else already knew.
It's a terrible coffee cup. I try to find a coffee cup PNG. It's the best I can find.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
Wow!
Going to
Wow!
muttered. Did I say muttered or uttered?
Can I put a wang on this? Oh!
There you go.
Mayonnaise! Wow!
Thank you, Evans. Cheers, dude. Yeah, man, it's been a good race so far. Been enjoyable. Thank you for being a part of it.
Someone just triggered the quote from the Book of Melons, Batcho.
You put that in your list.
It got added. Nate Lapson is my cultivator. I shall not want. He causes me to lie down in the melon pasture. He presents me with impeccable seeds. He restores my soul. He leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake, John Thatcher.
What?
You got creative with those, man.
It was a special time. It was a special day.
What?
I went through and looked up a bunch of psalms and then repurposed them to things about melons and Nate to like show my, I don't know, show this outward love for him.
He's the cardinal of the cantaloupes. That's what you need to understand, right?
That's how I earned that title in Discord then.
What's my title on Discord, Nate? Tell the people.
Quality twat.
There you go.
Like quality street. Jimmy.
Car right.
That's better. Look at that.
Clear.
Do you like your little logo batch? That I've completed now. The coffee cup there.
Oh, over the top left. Oh, nice.
There you go.
That's beautiful, man. Thank you.
It took me all of like 2 minutes to steal someone's image.
Is that clip art copy or is it someone else's?
Oh, it's clip art, baby. Oh.
Nobody needs a smooth jazz, and we've got a proper radio.
Badger's
Nate
voice
does that.
is smooth jazz.
Please,
Nate
no
will do that in his
Punterino,
streams
Jimmo.
of the jazz going in the back and flowing.
I mean, you know, it's a proper experience.
Thank you, Ryan. Dude, you haven't got to apologise for not being here, man.
That's why I'm glad the Batcher stream.
I'm glad you're here now, though. Share this with us.
You haven't had me on a stream in a while.
No, I haven't. Maybe we need to plan something.
Well, we're doing the Friday stuff where we would watch a race that you'd be in or someone else, and that was kind of fun.
Hmm.
Are you on the mic you're going to be on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do sound overmodulated on your stream.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to turn you up, but it goes like, it just makes you do that instead, so.
Keep to the left. Clear.
I think where I just was sounded okay.
Yeah? You're like quite low it sound. How about that?
Check 1, 2.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay. It's just my mic. It's really loud compared to everything else, so if I shut up, it's fine. Cool. Hey Marco, mate, go back to the stream where I drove for 4 hours straight, you fuck. God damn it. Ugh. It's almost like team racing is a team race, and you're not in the car all the time. That's a big thinking emoji, isn't it? Not driving for 24 hours straight, what? Fucking hell. Right. Oh my god.
I'm
What
not
does that
taking
even
the...
mean?
He just
Oh.
stopped.
Oh, hello.
He cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Oh my god, he did, didn't he? What the hell? Oh, that. Oh, I'm looking at the lap times that guy did in his first effort. 41s, 42s, 43 in there as well.
Let's just hope he does a couple of 41s now.
What a great time to let the guy who's done no practice come out and drive.
Go slow.
So someone, before I go, has made a boost burb. So if you check the stream, this guy's driving the Audi around, looks like. When he hits the boost, watch his little HUD.
Oh
no! Why are you doing that?
This is going to be absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
He goes.
Oh,
the buffering. We've been out by buffering, but you get the idea.
Is this on Twitter? Is this what's going on?
Yeah, it's on Twitter, man.
That is
Fucking typical
outstanding.
Twitter video play.
And then he stop. And when he recharges, he goes the other way.
I feel sorry for
pretty
that
rare.
GT3.
Thank you, Sweaty
Hey, what's
Nomac. Suck it
I feel
out.
sorry for that GT3. Oh, actually, he made a corner.
Oh, he did.
See money for DaveStation.com, you mad lad. Thank you, buddy. Fuck it hell. Thank you, man. Christ. It's very cool. I like it. I like it, Michael.
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Oh my god. That was third place.
Oh.
How did they end up there?
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna find out.
put there, absolutely wrecked down the straight. By a car diving for the pits.
Wow.
What was...
miscommunication. That DP was slowing for the pits while on the racetrack, so the BMW slowed down. Ferrari didn't see that because they were side by side, and then just
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
collect.
Clear.
That's just a lot of IQ there.
People are getting tired now.
Yeah,
that too.
There's all that like tarmac on the left there for a reason.
I know.
Well, that car is broken as well.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks.
Like 8-9Ks down now. Should be out really, but hit the wall that hard.
So that would have, like, you'd have the engine all over the track, wouldn't you? And
Right side.
I don't know, what was the DP doing? Was the DP damaged or something? It was so slow.
It was going extremely slow.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's a nice car though, isn't it? I do race hard, man. Endurance racing is racing hard. Just because you aren't fucking toe-to-toe with someone the entire time doesn't mean it's not hard racing. You have to race faster for longer. Also, watch my ACC league of my races. All that translates as is you're not doing the racing that I like. So you're not racing.
The brains people have. It's amazing.
Still there. Clear on the right.
I can't wait for what's gonna happen in the bus stop.
I'm actually gonna watch this.
Oh, no. Don't tell me he was sensible.
I don't know. Going awfully slow through there.
Yeah, he did. And staying in the middle of the road. You don't need to.
Was that the same car that forced you to set that? Like what? Like
144.1, you did that lap. Oh my god.
I'm not trying to pass him when he's off the track.
It's hard to avoid him.
It's difficult because he's just very fast in the straight line, but terribly
Yeah,
slow.
this
taking
is
every line.
This is ridiculous.
This is like going 3 miles from the apex and lost 2.5 seconds this last lap. Why is he, what?
Doesn't know what he's just.
The flash ought to motivate him though.
Nice, thank you.
Can I put a wang on this?
I mean, like, you
he
can't.
pulled tight.
You can't be entering. You can't be entering a race in that class if you're going to be that slow. I know, like the DP is a meme, but come on.
He was a danger everywhere.
I mean, it's not difficult being GTE pace in that thing. And if he was like doing my pace, then yeah, fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
but
feel
he's no slower. Like
I feel bad for him, but at the same time, like you signed up for this with your team. Your team obviously know someone of decent iRating compared to them has got into the split.
Well, so his teammate has done the 37s, 38s, and 39s.
1K
He needs to be
apparently.
encouraged to let other cars by. Because you're in a faster class doesn't entitle you to just get in other people's way.
I was trying to be patient, but
yeah.
Kind of hard
It's
when
just-
you end up losing any time you could possibly gain through the bus stop.
I mean, like, I wouldn't say it's a question of whether some people should be there or not. It's a question that they're in the wrong split for their ability.
Yeah.
But this is...
And that's the problem with the iRacing sign up as well.
Yeah.
When you sign up with one driver with a high IR.
Punterino, Jimmer.
Instead of always averaging.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right.
But as I found out earlier, iRacing's perfect, so we aren't going to talk about that.
No, it's not the bottom split for DPs. It's apparently 4 more below us. Yeah.
I mean, given the fact that the DP is a much higher track drive normally, it would be all the more reason to practice it, especially for a lot longer.
Sandwiched.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nicely done. That looked spooky.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Mark, I ain't got to that, man. I think my response was a little bit much, to be honest. But like, yeah, I don't really like doing sprint racing. I prefer endurance racing. That's what the channel's always been, really, man. Like, that's not really going to change. Yeah, I believe in the stream. I'm just trying to think of what I need to do before I go to bed. I think that's it. I think I'm going to leave it there, chat. So I'm going to leave you in the more than capable hands of my boy Batcho. And he's going to take you through the night. When should I be awake for?
You are currently scheduled for around 9 at the moment.
Everyone has my number, don't they?
I believe I do. Not that I'll be awake.
I mean, I'll probably still be awake by now.
No, I know Nate has it. I know that Batcho has me on Facebook. Pretty sure Joe's got it too, actually.
Yeah, from the last 24 you gave it to a couple of them.
Cool. Well, if things go wrong, give me the big ring. I'll be grumpy, but I'll wake up. And best of luck, guys. Killing it so far.
Thank you.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Alright, chat, I'm off. I'm going to set up for Radio Batcher now. So, love you. Bye.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Macho here. Taking over as Jimmy goes to sleep, and just watching coin go around the back side of the oval, going to the trioval part. Just hope everyone's feeling good today. I've been watching a lot of this race, and I'm sure you guys have too.
I haven't quite figured out how much I want to just talk to you guys and then include the rest. I know when Bailey steps in the car, he wants it to be pretty quiet. He has to concentrate. So I have this whisper key like I usually do on these 24-hour streams. And that's great to see all the support in here. Thank you guys. So the format for this is usually just we hang out, we chat. I try to read your questions as best as I can. If I miss any donations, I'm really sorry. I'm looking at the chat a lot, and I might miss some that pop up on the screen on the left. But I'll try to read them out when I see them. But otherwise, it's a nice, fun time here, enjoying the stream with the DHR boys, just pounding out laps. And this is like the other 24-hour races, some of the most fun that I have in a year when it comes to streaming. So yeah.
Imagine your last name being Messenger.
Yeah, the other effect I have where people start falling asleep.
Oh, but then again, I shouldn't say anything. It's called out a video game. Well, not really.
But if you fall asleep, leave the stream open, please.
I thought you were just throwing that at random. But no, I just see it there.
Interesting then.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, not bad.
You're right.
Everything all right?
Yeah. It's just we're taking her down to X-rays this week. It's just the other sister turned up, so she's with her now. So she's all right. She's just a bit shook up.
Being looked after, at least.
Yeah. It's just in the hospitals, A&E. Saturday night, it's busy. Just got to wait around most of the time. So.
Oh God, buddy. Just Saturday. Yeah.
At this time of year.
Bloody nightmare. I ended up in A&E one Saturday night. It took us 4 hours to see someone. I was a silly youngster and I stuck my head out of the carriage of a train that was being pulled by a steam train and got some bit in my eye.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And it just wasn't going to resolve itself? You needed someone to look at it?
Yeah, it was
That's happened to me a couple times where I just got something from outside stuck in there and I felt like, oh, when is this going to clean itself?
Keep to the left. Clear on
But basically I had to sit there and hold my eye open, because if I blinked, it was absolute agony.
Oh my God.
They basically didn't blink in that eye for about 4 hours.
Oh, that's awful. Anything eye-related for me is just instant. I just kind of retreat into myself when I think about it.
Yeah, that's
like one day I might need cataract surgery, and thinking about what goes into having your lens replaced just nah, it's good. Who needs to see? I'm fine. Overrated, really.
Yes,
clear.
How's it going anyway? What's been happening?
Oh, Coin's driving around. Jimmer went to sleep. It's my time of the night, and that Coin's just doing laps, man.
Genuinely,
cool.
Nothing has happened.
Yeah, and that's the good. That's good.
Good. That's good.
There was a really
Are we still
scary.
on 5 stinters, are we?
Yeah, 5 seems to be the norm for now. By the time Jimmy was halfway through his 5th, he thought that 6 would be too dangerous, like doable, but just too weird.
Yeah, I was still here for that.
Someone was asking if I control whether it goes to part 2 or to part 3. No, that's all on Jimmer's end. The utilities for mods are kind of poor. Like, I can't even update the title.
You can't even unban people.
Yes, it is me that's next in the car.
Only Jimmy can.
Only the creator can change the title and all that kind of splitting up. But YouTube is very sort of fun for that.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
What? 11:48? No.
Don't worry, Chad. They're figuring out a timing thing going on
What's
here.
the sneaky chatting?
Don't worry about it, Coin.
I can't.
I know the sound. You're the inner you is like thinking there are links you need to click.
Yes, there are memes.
I'm missing out on memes.
Yes. Maybe that meme is like the meme of the, the decade. My death grip is killing my hands.
Oh, one more stint after this.
Yay!
The closed one makes a good point there. Coin, this is the meme of the decade, and we just started. Can you find the meme of the decade this early? Do you take part in the Reddit meme economy, Coin?
No, that's one of the Reddit that I don't really visit.
Even Coin has a limit.
Well, he has to cultivate them from a different source, I guess.
Yeah. 12.
Speaking of it being a new decade, I've got a question for you, Petro.
Is it technically the next decade, or does that flip over when it goes to 01? Because it wasn't the 21st century until 2001.
Wait, what?
Somewhere Sam is smiling.
I just second got what he means by that.
Anyway, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was thinking about it the other day. It's like sim racing has become an even bigger thing than it had been. I think ever really, and it's now starting to become a little bit of mainstream. And I was just kind of thinking, what are your thoughts and where do you think it's in the next 10 years?
In 10 years, man.
Sensors that you plug into your head and actually feel the G-forces.
Oh God.
Yeah, it has to be a Matrix thing where it's taking over all of your sensory inputs to make it seem more real.
I think new Time Model 8 will be out.
In 10 years.
No.
R Factor 3.
Oh.
Maybe.
I think a lot of the gear that's expensive now that people are saying is the thing to have, the direct drive wheels, will get cheaper because they'll have made more of them. So I would hope that stuff makes its way down into cheaper wheels because there's such massive gaps in between the type of wheel you can get from beginner to intermediate and advanced. But as for how we're going to interact with that augmented reality, virtual reality, and what the realism will be like, I don't know. Or how big it will get. I mean, it's much more accessible. We're seeing a lot of people that grew up on all the Forza and Gran Turismo games who have money and are in their 20s now and are discovering things like iRacing. So I don't know what the next generation will be tuned into and whether they'll be into car racing. Or if more society is going to AI driving, if what kind of effect that will have on people, right? Will they want an experience of driving a car in a simulated world because they may not be able to do it in real life anymore, or in limited chances, or they just don't have an experience of cars and they bounce off of it and they don't understand it. I think it could go a lot of ways.
Well, I mean, I think I fit into that category of people who grew up on Gran Turismo and when they were children.
Can I put a wang on this?
Oh, there's this beautiful thing called iRacing, and I can drive and race against other people. So, it's given me a window that I probably wouldn't have in reality, but I can do it in a simulate environment, and it's, given the fact that I'm not in an actual car. It's pretty close to the real thing in terms of the feeling, more than anything else.
It was interesting that Nicky Team was saying about ACC and how it's progressed and how he thought the Aston V12 Vantage felt about right, and that put a smile on my face that at least the game could get it close enough for someone like him he's awfully picky about how the car is handled to say that it was, you know, around in the ballpark.
Yeah, I mean that fact in of itself, that programmers can get to a stage where they have this nearly a very accurate to real life thing, even without the parameters of G-force. The wheel feels right, the pedals feel right, the way that the car slips feels right, and it gives me hope that one day we can get to either a game or a service that gives the feeling of it just feels right, you know?
Yeah, they added chassis flex into ACC, and that wasn't something I even really thought about. There's just so much going on in physics that then when they have it, what Nicky Team was driving, it said you could feel the chassis flex in the car through the force feedback, and that was it's a real eye-opener, and it makes me wonder what other things there are that are yet to model that could make it even more accurate.
I mean, you know, it's probably only going to be possible to model on a direct drive wheel in the first place. I don't think you can get
the level of detail.
Yeah, you can't get the level of detail in something like a G29 or a G920 or something like.
Don't defend the Logitech man in the car right now.
If anyone's wondering, it's Robert speaking here. Is the one that's kind of new.
9 at the line.
Yeah, I've never introduced myself, did I?
No, you just came in.
Yeah.
We have Joe. Everyone say hello when I say your name. We got Joe, Headless Joe Ciampa.
Hello, Headless Joe Ciampa.
We have Coin, of course, who's driving.
Hi.
It's Stephen J. Boyley.
You're alright, chat.
Sometimes Uncle Bill on the weekend. And Nate, who's doing his own stream over on Twitch. Obviously taking a break. And then there's me, I'm Bacho. I don't race anymore, but I hang out with these guys and cheer them on and hang out with them during the endurance races to talk to you guys when he's away or taking a big sleep.
You should do some of the Automobilista races with us at VRE.
Oh, you guys have a much smaller, more chill environment, approachable, right?
I also like the new format that Seb is going for. He's like, yeah, the cars and tracks are secret until the very last moment, basically. Only he knows. That's so that no one would practice for it.
I know an individual on this channel that tried something very similar.
Yes.
It was a great idea, but
yeah. It was at least the way I did it. It was relying on people to get into the spirit of it. And of course, that happens. One or two couldn't bring themselves to actually do that.
They were so competitive, they ruined it for us. It's true, but that's just the way.
I shut it down, quite frank, because of that. Oh, bugger this. If you don't want to get into it, bugger it.
It's a great idea because you want to make it a more even playing field for those that have to work or have other commitments, that you can all show up and get ready to go, and you're not putting 10 hours of practice for a 30-minute race.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we certainly practiced too much in our younger days for races, and it would burn us out sometimes too.
Yeah.
Actually, I just realized the first thing that chat heard of me was potato jokes.
Yes.
Potato.
Probably. What was I going to say? The irony is now, of course, I quite enjoy just driving by myself. I not necessarily going off and racing online. Just, to me, the burnout now comes from being competitive. That, and I'm still feeling that now.
With yourself, with everyone around you.
Yeah, I'm not doing this race for the sake of being competitive. I'm doing it because of the experience with the guys, but I still don't feel a need to go and race competitively at the moment at all. And it's been like 7 months, maybe.
And I only drive an ACC against the AI, and I have to tailor and tinker with the numbers for the skill and aggressiveness to make it fair for me and fun for me, and that's been enough to satisfy at least. That game's rewarding, and the AI is okay. You know, they're not the best. I'd rather race against humans, but
yeah, you want that sort of you want the dynamic nature of humans, don't you? Which AI can't quite provide yet, can it? It's getting there.
They try to make it so like,
not
they make mistakes, and but it's not the same.
Yeah.
I mean, you can only get so far with heuristical AI.
Oh, yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you have to tell it to make a decision. Essentially, you're forcing, in the case of, it's gonna make a mistake, you're essentially forcing it to make a mistake, really.
You're making it a random chance, to say that, like a talent file thing, that this driver has a certain ability, and 2% of his race he might spin.
Yeah.
And with ACC, they tuned it because they had scripts, as far as I could tell. I could be totally wrong, but they had scripts for like, I'm going to overtake in this corner if all of these other parameters were true. And sometimes it would enable it in a way that it didn't care what you were doing. It could not adjust once it decided overtake is occurring. And now it just seems like they've tuned its decision making much better, depending on the aggressive level.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had to turn it bloody up, didn't you? to get it
Well,
to
before.
work?
Now they finally made it so that aggressive at 100 is very aggressive. But,
okay.
I mean, if in the future there's enough power in systems, the way that you solve that AI issue is to use artificial intelligence using neural networks. Getting close to a human brain, but you need a lot of power to actually run it in real time across, let's say 24 different unique drivers. It's 24 individual brains.
Someone was asking, how did I meet Jimmy? And I was trying to remember exactly when I met him. Would it have been for one of our races, Bailey, that he joined, that I probably would have spoken to him?
I think what would have happened is Schumann invited him onto TeamSpeak.
And then we would have talked to him first?
What was VEC, VOR? Yeah, I think we would have talked to him first.
And then we did the GT3, that Blancpain mod for RF1 that was actually not bad for the time. That was like 2012, 2013?
God, was it that long ago?
Yeah.
Christ. Yeah, that would have been the first time we probably raced with him in one of our series.
I do recall that there was a period of time where I had to understand what he was saying because he was not as clear as he is today, and I think even speaking on mic, I'm not sure how many other communities he was in TeamSpeak or whatever the equivalent was back then. So there was that kind of break-in period to understanding him a bit, especially for my American ears.
Initially, as I understand it, was sort of him and Kieran that were doing a bit of like driving together and stuff.
Right, they were really good friends.
Yeah. And then we saw him at I can't know if it was VEC by that point or not, racing with Bill Brehm and Chuck Curtis, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, and it went from there really.
Yeah, it's funny when you just kind of get along with somebody, or you can tell right away that they fit, and you never really think about it again. They're a fixture in your TeamSpeak now.
Yeah. Pretty much.
And then he got into streaming not long afterwards, if he wasn't already kind of toying with the idea that.
Yeah, because he was already doing YouTube at the time. Well, he was doing YouTube, but it wasn't obviously same as it is now. You know, the effort that goes into it now is bonkers.
And the games he played different.
Yeah. Well, he did, didn't he? He did a lot of iRacing videos, like videos of actual races and stuff like that. Road to Pro, I think, was one of his series that he did with iRacing back then.
Car on. Clear.
I remember him doing videos when you were racing. Is it Schromm?
Yeah, Sim Race Online.
Was that before? That's before VOR, wasn't it? Or
It was running, around the same time.
VOR existed, but we weren't. We were separate at that point. We weren't together.
Car on your left.
As a team, we raced in VOR at
Hold
times,
your line.
but
Clear on the left.
it's only sort of really merged into this sort of group the last 3-4 years or so, hasn't it? Because we all use the same TeamSpeak now. And,
right.
Yeah,
And then
because I seem to remember that the first time I spoke to you, Bailey, was the same day I spoke to Jimmy. And
Quite
that
possibly.
alone, that was VEC season 6 at Le Mans, where you were commentating.
Oh yes,
with
Malone,
with Matt and Jimmy.
Yeah,
and of course we came on TeamSpeak after the race.
Yeah,
and it wasn't long after that, because that was season 6, that my partner fell ill. Do you remember? I think Jimmy mentioned this earlier today.
Yeah, I remember that being a thing, wasn't it?
Someone should take notes. This is good stuff for the wiki page. The lore.
Actual information, not made up information.
Hey Andre, good to see you.
Oh man,
I'm just waiting for some stupid meme to come off the wiki.
So what year was BC season 6 during?
Season 6. I can probably go
Where
look
are
on
we
my
now?
Facebook.
It's got to be 13 or 14.
It's season 11 now, is it? I think. Not 100% sure.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear.
Photos.
It is pretty wild to think I've known you for 12 years, I guess, Ben.
I know.
for online relationship, online relationship, it's quite a lot.
The weird one, strangely, the weird one for me, in some ways, is Schumann. To think that hang on a minute, he's been around. They didn't know 11 years or so. You know, I don't know why that's so strange to me. It's just strange to me that it's been so long. I guess it's been, we've been talking to each other for so long,
and how the time passes by when we're staring at our monitors for hours.
Yeah, years. I think I used to stay up until 1 in the morning to race with you guys. And
yeah, that's right, because you were on US times for JD Max thing. So none of you have ever met. Well, Jimmy and Bailey have met, and some other people in our team speak for the boss, like Kieran and Ian and Richard Allen. Who else?
I think someone asked that question earlier out of us that are on TeamSpeak right now, who's actually met. So.
And Jimmy's met Nate and Hodge.
Yeah, myself.
Could have met Joe, but
yeah. Well, I've been very close today.
You felt his presence.
We had almost meters, but not actually.
There's been a door between us.
Yeah, there's been a door between us. And a twitching curtain.
Oh, fuck off. Who the fuck's that? Oh, get out of
it's a joke. Just leave the stuff outside.
Oh, he's putting something in my bush. And don't.
My bush.
Unfortunately, Bacho has the problem of living on the west coast of America, so
that's
it's
far away.
Come knock on my door, Bacho. I'll answer.
Because you're even a long way from other people that we know in America. Never mind over here, you know.
Yeah.
Also, America's big ass fucking country.
Yeah, that's what I mean. West Coast America is pretty difficult to get to.
It takes forever to get anywhere.
Yeah. I think it got me when I was over there. Whatever it was, like three years back or so. Just how it took 3 hours to go from.
Oh, from Chicago to Vegas.
Yeah. Like, I was still in the same country.
It's like 1,700 miles or something.
Clear on the right.
Please no puntery, no jimmer.
Coin.
Yes, one more after this.
Okay. Cool.
So thanks to Burns for the $2 dues.
Can feel the understeer.
Tires are off. Howdy, Burns.
Nate, someone wants to know if you plan on releasing any videos soon?
I've got my 2019 Twitch reel highlight. It's an hour long.
Wow.
It's very long. It's just clips.
It's agony.
It's just been. I just had my 1-year Twitch anniversary on Tuesday.
Hey, congratulations.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm having to start editing my own shit.
Well, what happened to your guy?
Jimmy stole it. No.
Oh, no.
No, he's busy with other things as well.
Son of a bitch.
I know.
Someone was asking what my setup is like. Do you just mean computer-wise or wheel?
Keep to the left.
Because I still have a G25. It works after 11 years of God, a lot of use.
Clear
You
on
got
the
your
right.
money to the fair that.
Yeah. And I like to say that I have a natural TC because of cat hair buildup in my throttle.
Oh lord.
But I'm using a Samsung CO1U mic. Got stands for that. I have 3 monitors. Pretty. Oh, I need to get a new computer sometime soon. But I have one big screen up here. It's like 40 inches, maybe a little bit bigger for looking at YouTube and chat and all that. And then I have 2 smaller ones below it.
Good man, Coin.
One more.
Yes, one more.
Very good. Very good stint, Coin.
I have not met Nate, no.
Yeah, and I haven't met, yeah.
He's elusive.
I prefer Enigma.
You're busy trimming his bush.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Well, no, because then you'd actually get to see me.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's true.
But not if you use the trimmings to make a camouflage, though.
What?
Someone was saying we should have a...
47% left front, 64% right rear. Bloody hell, Coin.
We should have a meetup somewhere once a year or once every few years, but that's it's selecting somewhere. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
Most
Shame the GTR 24 kind of, you know.
Well, we'll have to see what it is in the future, I guess.
Maybe, yeah, but like right now, I'm not really a fan of what they're doing.
England is probably the best center point because so many are from there, and then we have people kind of east and west from that area.
I mean, technically, somewhere in the middle of the Atlantic is probably about the middle of the world.
The Azores. We're going to the Azores. Ascension Island.
Could do it in Ireland.
Bermuda.
Oh no.
Not in August.
Choices: Ireland, Bermuda.
Oh come on.
Where do we go?
You'd rather travel on a plane for like 7 hours to Bermuda than like 1 to Ireland?
We're not
Wouldn't
that
even be an
bad.
hour, would it?
No, probably not.
We're not that bad, Joe. I mean, come on.
Too much starch.
Oh come on. I'm just waiting for the next joke.
A very good David Beach to Ascension Island for the Ascended Boys.
No, Team Redline are not in this split. They are in the top split. We are in split 8.
Yeah, actual Daytona or Le Mans would be a good idea.
That's an
Don't
idea.
play Le Mans.
Le Mans one, yeah.
Oh, Bailey.
Well, at least Le Mans will be warm. Daytona in January, it's bloody freezing.
No. And
But
raining
Daytona-
usually.
I know getting tickets to Le Mans, they're both expensive and you have to get them a ways out, right? And
Certainly have to
Daytona.
get them quite a way out, I think, to get what you want. Yeah.
But going to Florida for the race in the 24 is very easy.
Le Mans for what it is, I wouldn't necessarily expect. It's clearly not a cheap thing to do, but it's for what it is. It's not expensive, depending on how you do it.
It also I think it also depends on where you get your stand. If you go into the stands on the pit straight, or if you go out towards the likes of Indianapolis or the Mulsanne corners, etc.
Well, you're not getting out on the Mulsanne straight legally.
Yeah, that was the actual caveat I was about to say, legally. But like those areas where you can spectate, but it's not.
Mulsanne corner, you can, outside of Mulsanne corner.
Yeah. I knew Mulsanne corner, the corners themselves you could, but not a lot of people do. And I think you could.
It's the best places. Straights are boring. Usually.
Yeah, but I mean, like that's where they put the grandstands, so that's where people can sit and have a little nap.
How you doing, Coin, by the way? How's the stint?
It's fine.
Going round and round and round.
Seemed to clear up a bit when he first got in. There were just long lines of cars in front of him.
Yeah, it seems empty for now.
It seems to be.
Can't match my initial pace though. Like, but it's fine.
It seems to come. It seems to have come to. Seems to have come to.
Okay, go.
It seems to have come to a point.
Oh, no, sorry. I genuinely didn't mean I was calling Bailey troll. I'm so sorry. Carry on, Bob. I'm really sorry.
It seems to have come to a point where all the cars are sort of evenly spaced out. Even as the DPs, even as the DPs come by, it's only really one of them that comes by, and there's a bit of a gap between each of them.
Right side.
I mean, I think most people prefer that because
Clear on the right.
You get to just sit into a rhythm and keep
Yeah.
you cool. But it does get tedious after a while. Though.
This place is not an exciting place to drive, and my problem is going to be staying late. Because whilst the last few days I've been up a bit later doing practice for it, getting out of the car at gone 5 AM, we'll see if I make it. I'm not convinced. And then to answer the question, no, I won't be streaming because my internet is rubbish.
Left side.
I tried to appeal to the Queen a few months ago that it was in their best interest and for the country's interest for Bailey to have better internet, but they didn't hear my complaint.
I think they're preoccupied at the moment, the royal family.
Between a perv and the family trying to break up, yeah.
Left side.
Okay. It's seen better days.
Clear.
David asks if the seats are randomly split or randomly seated or based off iRating, and the answer to that is iRating.
Yeah, there were some that were wondering, like, why were you guys in split 4 or something for Le Mans and you're in split 8 for this? It's just, when you add so many more people, the field, the depth of the field is so much more.
The amount of splits there are for this. I saw there was someone that said there was over 30, but then I think someone else said there were 27 or so splits. I'm not sure on the exact number, but it's an unbelievable amount of people. There were nearly 1,400 teams registered for this.
At Le Mans, I believe there were 14 splits, if my memory serves.
I think that was accurate.
You also have to remember as well that the split happens for each class as well. So even if you have a high I rating, if you're in a class that has the most number of teams, you could get knocked down a few pegs.
Oh yeah, Le Mans had 17 splits. split, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which in itself is a lot, you know.
Is iRacing so American? That's why it has more split.
Well, Daytona is like, it's not an event I'm particularly keen on, but it's got a huge following, evidently, given the amount. Daytona is always the biggest of the year.
That's right at the start as well.
Do you think the difficulty of the track helps? Because it's not the most... I mean, it's not that hard.
It's not the most complex thing in the world, is it?
It is tricky to like find that extra little bit, you know, like that extra hundredths.
Right. When there's so much critical on when you get on the throttle to get on the straights. But for multi-class, having all that room on the banking, it's fantastic.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not going to say there's no skill to Daytona, because clearly there is. But it's not a track that pushes you with complex corner sequences or particularly high-speed sections. Or,
Car on your left.
The only section that does that a bit is the bus stop coming up now, the chicane.
Clear.
But beyond that, it's pretty dull in my book.
I think it's just the inherent design really is kind of... What's the word I'm trying to look for is kind of uninspiring. Like it's the equivalent of having, you just stringing corners together for the sake of it, really.
It's tough with an oval. I mean, all of the other ovals that are out there are... I mean, they're not the greatest circuits in the world, are they?
No,
Lausitz Ring... Rockingham was okay, but I wouldn't, anything faster than a touring car is not the right circuit for it.
Indy?
The Indy's GP circuit, I'm not a big fan of.
I would argue all day long that Le Mans...
Oh shit, something bad happened.
You've
I
gone.
have no idea. I have no idea what happened. My game crashed.
Oh, shit.
Are
you ready, Bailey?
I will be, I guess.
We're waiting on a throughput, I guess. Just start fucking locking it.
Probably shouldn't have done this then, but you never know.
Oh, fine until it's 2020, don't worry about it. Can't see this shit coming, can you? Did the game just lock up?
It just froze and then just kicked me out to the desktop. After a couple of seconds.
Crap, there you go, you've gone, you're towing.
This is towing, yeah.
Well, that was a quick one, at least.
At least there's no damage. At least there's no damage that I hopefully.
Well, you mean you were on the track and then you just on the stream
just
disappeared.
Just so you guys know, the race is not over.
What state will a car be in? I've not actually had
Cars
experience
will be
this.
about 60-ish. It'll be at what it was.
Yeah, basically what I left it at. So
Might as well just take
field
a service because you'll be there.
Yeah, okay. Crap, back in a sec.
Alright.
Is Bailey hopping into the car then?
There wouldn't necessarily be any damage, would there?
No.
Alright, I'll turn myself down.
Yeah, you just blinked out of existence on the exit of
Yeah, screen went blank my side, just no warning or something.
I should say now
Blinking or anything.
Bailey's getting ready that when he's driving, he likes it to be a bit quiet. Although I wonder, how, with him wanting to stay awake, how many times we'll have to go like, "Hey Bailey, how's the car? You still with us, buddy?"
We can do that on the straights, can't we?
Yeah. He's got this. This will wake him up, suddenly having to move.
That's true. So chat.
I'm back.
Temporary setback,
spammed a
but we're
bunch
still
of
going to keep
numbers
going.
in game and accidentally. I was reaching for the F keys.
I think we had a
People
gap.
just got 3 messages in chat. Sorry.
I think we had a gap to some of the other competitors, so we shouldn't lose too much here.
Bloody game sound isn't even on. Jesus Christ.
Right, is it taking the service?
It's oh god, it's adding all sorts of bloody fuel. Yeah.
Well then, keep an eye on how much fuel
you,
you've
you
got.
can change it while it's refueling, I think.
It's too late. It was
Yeah, it's a
already.
full tank.
It was already.
I'm sorry.
All right. Oh boy.
Well, like I was saying, that'll wake you up, won't it?
I guess so.
Brake bias, make sure that's where you want it.
Oh yeah, I did move it backwards a little bit because, you know.
I haven't even got a sim hub running. Oh yeah, hang on.
I think 2 clicks forwards.
There we go.
You were running 52.1, weren't you, Bailey?
Yeah, I'm there.
We'll help you with fuel if you need it.
Have you got fresh tyres, I suppose?
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
I'm seeing a few people in chat say 4th. When we get going and cross the line again, I think we'll know, because it's still showing 2nd. So if you're just joining us, Coin had
Joe, are you going to be about for all of Bailey's stint?
I'm here now.
Okay. I'm just thinking, would it be good for me to go and catch some Zeds while Bailey's driving, and then I'll come back for your stint?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll stay here. No worries.
Yeah, Coin had his game crash, and with that disconnect, and Boyley took over a bit earlier than he anticipated. But let's see what spot we're in here when we get to the start-finish line. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us, and though we're having a little bit of a recovery drive now from what just happened, sometimes it's just it's like a mechanical failure in real life. It's something that we sim racers have to deal with. It's that connections and programs don't always get us through an endurance race like this.
Like it.
Xavier Sanchez, 9.2 seconds up the road. Go get him.
That podium is definitely on in this race still, chat.
Seems like you're catching him at quite a rate. Maybe it's just the infield there.
Thanks, hide and seek. Love you too. Donut, you want a hoodie with that logo on it? I don't know what font that is. And with the clip art cup, I think we could get away with that actually. That's probably free to use. Getting ball, absolutely. Warriors never give up.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
If there's one thing we do in DHR, it's drag the machine, no matter what is wrong with it, across that start finish line for a lot of time.
Right. Clear on the left.
We always keep going. Thankfully, there's no damage from Coin's disconnect. I think it happened on the straight. So, the downside of losing time, I think Bailey has a full tank of fuel. We've been fueling it to a lesser number, I think like 74 or 75 liters or something like that instead of 92. But that's okay. The microphone I have, it's the same model that Jimmy used to use on this channel. It's a Samsung SAMSUN CO1U. It's very basic. There's not a lot of adjustments here on the mic. Windows going forward if you want some more EQ or adjust the mixing. I like it quite a bit, but I do wish a slight bit more coverage. That's all right, Trevor. My the delay was so bad, I didn't know that was going on over me. It's all right. I thought I was Snowfox, and good to see you, by the way, and many of the other folks that hang out with me in my channel, like JD Max, Deturnado, and all them. But yeah, I think I was off of live or something.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, I think you're going to see a few 41s here from Bailey. He's motivated. He's been sitting around here from the start doing all the stint work on the spreadsheet and chatting with us, talking about strategy. And he's been itching to get in the car, I'm sure, just from watching all this. And plus, it's got to be a little frustrating to not be driving for this long. I know, and when I was doing endurance racing, I would try to stay fresh and drive some laps on my own just to get all the cobwebs off. But these guys, they drive so much, it's easy for them to just get up and go after they've done their practice and locked everything in for their muscle memory, what they want to do in the race. But Bailey will be determined now to at least get third back and to keep third, so can't wait to see what lap times he produces. The best thing you can do with a Bailey in the car is to give him a mission. And from my point of view, it's to not interrupt Bailey when he's on a mission, that's for sure. Oh, he is in P3, yeah, you're right. PT's what, 3 seconds up the road?
Christ, the grit level is unreal.
How you feeling?
All right, it's gonna take me a while just to get used to how much grip there is. It's bonkers.
Yeah, with the extra weight as well, I'm sure it exaggerates that nice feeling. How are you feeling as far as how awake you are?
Okay, right now, I'm sure that'll change. I had to spring into action. So
yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean.
Let's know about him whenever you...
Got it.
Joe, do you want me to leave my number with you so you can let me know when you get in the car, just in case you get in early?
You know damn well you won't answer.
Just try to be nice, you know. I thought I'd, get up just for you, Joe. Fuck you. There you go. Do you want to You can give me a ring, and because I'm going to
tell
set
you
an
what,
alarm anyway.
Just I'll put my number in ES. Just send me a message, and I'll have your number
in YouTube chat.
as
Righto.
well. I don't know where my phone is actually. To be fair.
Okie dokie. Right then, I'm going to go and have a nap then. I will catch up with you guys in a bit.
Enjoy.
Back in set mode, just go and find my phone.
I don't.
This is better than any TV show. Awesome. I love watching the drama. It all unfolds. You know the characters, their habits, seeing how it succeeds or fails. It's great. Is this reality TV? I guess not in the typical American British sense where it's a little bit manufactured. Yeah, absolutely. Greg Taylor Bailey is fast. And he's always been that quick. When he raced in our little league, we were talking about earlier, he smashed us every week. In fact, sometimes I was surprised he stuck around because he beat us so soundly. Hey, Terrarials. How's my week been? It's been all right. Here in Oregon, we had some sleet, snow that didn't quite stick on the ground, and some extreme weather for us in winter. That, well, not extreme. Extreme in all the ways where it doesn't snow, where it stays just above freezing. You might have some freezing rain. It's just wet and soggy and not comfortable a lot of the time. It's my least favorite time of year for living here in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, and while I'm remembering, can we give a big thank? Use all the clap emojis you want, or whatever other thing you have, for all the mods that have been here all day, dealing with the sex bots and answering questions, doing the copy paste thing like I have. We got Ellie in here, and Anna, and Mr. Giggs, and who else? Bulgarian, Suspicious Bulgarian. They really keep the chat going and getting the folks out that just try to muck it up with their own self-interest of subscribe to me and crap like that. And thankfully we have some people here that they work tirelessly on these long streams to make sure that we can, the chat moves fast, and I know sometimes having a conversation can be a little hard, but it's made easier because of the mods, and they're fantastic. Thank you, chat, for the claps. Not the clap, but many claps. Haven't seen that many claps since Kalinka. Oh, Yogurt. I forgot about Yogurt. And Yogurt's been taking over a lot of my role when I'm away for the copy-paste stuff for the race update, which is really valuable to people in the chat. There are other mods that I forgot, and I'll just blanketly say the mods, and on Discord as well.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
I do this every broadcast about the time I sign on. I'm going to do it again because it's becoming a tradition where I'm on these. But I want to know, where is everyone from? If you don't want to say specifically, you can say the country or region. But I just want everyone else to see how crazy international this audience is. Glasgow, Oklahoma, Czech Republic, Australia, Cork, Ireland, New Hampshire, Germany, Portugal, Wales, New Zealand, Croatia, San Diego, Germany, Cologne,
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Birmingham,
Car right, 2 wide. Keep to the
Bristol,
left.
alright,
Clear.
and Italy, Liverpool, France. Jeez. Fukushima? Really? The Isle of Wight. Hungary, West Virginia, Salisbury, Norway, Estonia, Dublin, Friesland. You're not from Pluto. Or Timbuktu. Fantastic. I love it to see people from all walks of life, all over the globe, all sitting here watching us race. It is so heartwarming. Thank you so much. Another Oregonian? I'm glad you like that, Steve says. I don't do a Brummy accent. That's the only thing I can say. Joe's from Pompeii, of course. Actually, I was digging into Joe's past because he was telling me some history with his name. And I don't know. I think maybe his ancestors had a lot to do with other volcanoes that have occurred, like Mount Etna, as well as Vesuvius. We all know about the Vesuvius story of Headless Joe. But I thought maybe that the volcano that exploded in Iceland did so because Joe was planning a trip there and was trying to keep him from going. Just some more Joe lore I've been thinking of. Is that true, Snow Fox? You just have to sound like there's never any panic in your voice. That's probably true, none of your business, that someone is not from North Korea. That would be highly suspect. Or they'd have to be in the entourage of Kim Jong-un.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
You're smart, DP. Very smart.
Oregonian sounds like Argonian. That race from the Elder Scrolls games. That's good. They're the lizard people, right?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Intrepid from Portland, Oregon. Nice.
Whoa.
You're only about 45 miles away from me.
Baby.
Woo! How do I pronounce oregano? It's just oregano. Oregon can be tough. My grandmother, rest in peace, she could never say Oregon correctly. It was either Oregon or Oregon. Frequently just mispronounced, I guess. Even in our state, there's only, let's see, how did they say? There's Oregon and Oregon. That's it. Those are the two accepted ways to say it here. It's a beautiful state, though. If you should come visit before any massive tsunami hits. We're due to have just an incredibly large earthquake and ensuing tsunami that will flood the western third of it. So if you want to look at all the sites along the coast range, I recommend doing it in the next 10 or 20 years.
Right side. The leader's pitting now. Clear on the right.
Which sim race would I pick? If I had to pick one for the rest of my life? I think for the... that's a really hard one. I think for the joy of driving maybe a Assetto Corsa. That's one where I enjoy just getting in a car by myself and lapping for an hour.
I was going to ask if you could.
Don't read teams.
The leader's pitting now.
As a non-native, I can't even imagine how many English words I literally butcher without even knowing. Oh, don't worry about it, Ikran. And Ikran, I only know that word from the Black Shark module inside of DCS, where the lady, Natasha, would say, "The Ikran is ready." But other than the Ikran being a warning system to let me know when other systems have failed, I don't know what it means. Oh, with the AE combo, whatever that's called, I've never really known, like Salir? Or Salir? Who am I rooting to win in the Super Bowl? Well, I think it's going to be 49ers and Chiefs. And I'm going to guess it's going to be the 49ers because they are strong on both sides of the ball. We still have tomorrow's games to play, right? The Titans and the Packers, who might have something to say about that. Tennessee has heart, and they have Henry, and that guy is a fucking truck. I don't want to talk about NFL too much, but if you get a chance to watch this dude Henry play for the Titans, I mean, he runs downfield, and people just have to get out of his way. I watch a little bit of baseball, not too much though. Mostly when it's down in the playoffs. There's so many games, 162 damn games. I know it's a tradition, but it's a bit of a slog. So I check in on the standings, and I like to know who's doing well. My parents both watch baseball quite a bit, so I get news from them. A lot of people expressing their joy at the Patriots being moved. And, in the last 20 years, we did see a lot of the New England Patriots in the Super Bowl, didn't we? My parents are both Mariners fans. Growing up here in the Pacific Northwest, we don't have a major sports team other than the Trailblazers. So you kind of have to borrow from what's near. It's been a disappointing lifetime for them as Mariners fans. Yeah, Wade, you really have to show that you're a true believer in the team when you have to root for them when they're frequently terrible. I don't know how many cars are left. I don't have a live timing thing for this, which is too bad. Alex Fulton asking, what do I do for a job? I don't work a job, really. I have a disability due to legal... I'm legally blind. I can see parts of the screen, and I have to be very selective and deliberate with what I look at, with what I am focusing on. So while I'm talking to you guys, I'm not looking at the laps that Bailey is doing or any of the donations that might have popped up, so I have to stop and rewind every now and then. I just have very, very narrow vision, and it's degrading all the time, so it makes it very difficult to work. So I've been able to make a little bit of cash here and there, doing odds and ends over the last 20 years. How did I get into racing? I started playing at Grand Prix 3, and that really, it just sparked something in me for Formula 1 and racing in general. And from that point on, I started watching F1 and endurance racing, and that was around 99, 2000. And then I discovered Grand Prix Legends, and after that I was just head over heels in love with everything that's sim racing, old and new. Cost of living in Oregon used to be okay. It's been going up quite a bit. For comparison's sake, I lived in an apartment from 09 until 19, and my rent there, which I would have considered low rent housing at the time, went from $450 to $850 over 10 years. And if it was like that for a lot of other places, then yeah, there's no doubt why we have a bit of a homeless problem here. There are still states, though, like Arkansas and West Virginia, where cost of living is much lower. I think you can get apartments and rooms for about $400 still. That was per month. No, Ian, don't worry about it, man. I've been living with this degenerative eye disease forever, so
yeah.
it's easy for me.
Having Ford GT flashbacks.
Oh.
Yeah, if you guys haven't been watching for too long and you've just been listening to my voice, Bailey is in the car. He's driving around. He likes to be quiet when he's doing his stint. He likes to concentrate. And if you're watching his lines and his lap times, you can understand why. And yeah, so we're just being quiet over TeamSpeak for him while he drives, and I can talk to you guys directly through Jimmy. That's a good idea. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button. This is part 2 of the 24 Hours of Daytona here on Jimmy's stream, and we got it up to 6K before. We had 5 to 6K people watching as well, and the like count just shot up there. And now that we're on another section, another video, it requires you to give another thumbs up if you're enjoying yourself. You don't have to, of course, but it does show Jimmy how much you like the content, and whatever it does to the algorithm to have us be more noticed is a positive thing. So I always hit it. And of course, because I enjoy myself. Javier, thank you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's a funny setup we have here where I'm using the whisper key to talk to Jimmy, but we figured out how to make it work over TeamSpeak. Yeah, Alex. What I can't see anything in the future. We'll see how what I take away from racing. If just listening to stuff like Radio Le Mans or having my friends on TeamSpeak to fill in some of the context may help. Hopefully they'll be okay with that. Where I'm like, what's happening? Because I do want to follow it even into the future to know what's happening. People ask me about the ASMR thing all the time, Tristan. There's a seedy side to it, though, isn't there? I mean, in your mind, as the person that's performing, you know why people are doing or why they're tuning into an ASMR channel. No, I've never done actual radio. Thank you for the suggestion, Bond. Thanks, Mizyar, for the sentiment. It's very nice. It is scary, yeah, for any sense, and I think people rank vision pretty high up there on ones that they would least like to lose. But if there's anything I can impart on you is that coming out on the other side is that all those losses are very similar, and I spoke about this during the 23 hours is older that we did for Mind a few months ago on this channel. But the more you learn about other people's issues, you discover that they're very similar in how you deal with the grief and the acceptance and how you move forward. And it's been a real eye-opener for me, and it's helped me connect with a lot of people through that experience. Yeah, I depend on the medium of radio to continue, don't I, Alex? That they'll depend on folks being in their cars or listening on their phones, and they're too busy, so that for an NBA game or an NFL game, they give a lot of detail. Or a football game. I've listened to BBC football streams before, and just what they say over a TV broadcast, which a Premier League game can have just one commentator, and they might just say who has the ball and who they're passing it to, and then some other little detail. But the radio audience, where it's someone who's doing the play-by-play and filling in, they really give the whole experience. It's very nice for someone like me that might not be able to see very well. Oh, Jeff, I'm using a Samsung CO1U is the mic I have. Kenny Loggins.
God, that was slow.
No one's ever told me I sound like anyone, and that goes for looks too. And so it's kind of funny to hear a random like, oh, you sound like this guy. I do. I listen to a lot of audiobooks, Monkey. I try to read 2 books a month, and thanks to the there's a talking book program here that was started in the States after World War I. A lot of soldiers coming back had lost their vision, and the government made a service for people to record
I think
books.
what I'll do is I'll stop after the normal amount of laps, just get it back on plan, if you like.
So originally they were put on records, and they sent those out, and now it's evolved to it having an app, and they have a dedicated studio to record all their books, and I get to download those and listen to them.
It's only, like almost a stint that it shifted. About 10 minutes.
Yeah, it wasn't
well,
much.
I know, actually 35 minutes. Brain.
Yeah.
How are you going, Bailey?
Just trying to settle in. I'm a bit jumpy.
Do you have anyone? Do you have anyone in game to set the fuel up? Like
I've already set it. I already did it. I set it to 60, so when I come in, it should fill to the right number.
Yeah, I just kind of left the game now.
Alright.
I don't know the Joe Ledger series. My favorite book is probably Dune, just because that was the title that got me into reading. But since then, I mean, I've had it just holds a special place in my heart.
What, 15, 16 litres in?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
But I really love Snow Crash by Neil Stephenson. That
Joy of the SimHub dash that I've got, it actually shows you how long your stint has been. So I can actually hit the number.
Snow Crash kind of it really introduced me to Cyberpunk.
It needs adjusted by 1 or 2 litres. Just let me know before you come in, and I'll do it.
Righto.
Thanks, Steve Scythe. I love Radiolab. Their production values are fantastic. And they do a really intimate show.
What the off track at least, that was gruffy.
What do I think of Tony Romo's commentary? Good question, Dennis. He's fantastic for the sport, and he shows what a nerd he is, how enthusiastic he can be, and just his style of broadcast is a bit different than the rest, and I think it's a real breath of fresh air. I didn't like him when he was a player, mostly because I'm not a Cowboys fan. But yeah, I reevaluated that when I heard the kind of insight he can give. Gruden as well, when he was on Monday Night Football, John Gruden. I think he coaches for the Raiders now, right? No, I don't do any stints, chicken sandwich. I haven't driven in an endurance race in years. It's probably been 7 years since I've done an endurance race. And the last league event I did was Formula Truck. Jimmy did those as well. Those were at SRC. They're the ones that do the VEC R Factor 2 League. And our friend Oscar Hardwick, some of you old timers might remember him. He was running that one, and those Brazilian Formula trucks were really fun. Nate and I had an Ainsley Harriet livery. It had hot dogs all over it, and Ainsley's face plastered very large on like the front of the truck. How am I going with streaming? I got back into it again, Snow Fox, in January after taking a little bit of a break, and it's been fun. Yeah, I've been trying to put less worry into it, and knowing that I can turn it on, and the chat will be there, and we'll have something to talk about no matter what. And me sitting here worrying about what we're going to talk about, having this pre-tension before the stream was something I needed to eliminate. So I've been getting back into it.
What is that Mercedes doing?
You're welcome, Jack. I'm going to remind...
race, isn't it?
I need to remind Jimmer to update the THICC. Because someone was saying his wheel and his machine and video card had updated a bit since then. But, yeah, you're welcome. Looking forward to turning into the Daredevil. Someone else asked, I scrolled past it and couldn't find it, but whether my other senses would heighten because of my loss of vision. That's not quite true. It's not like my sense of smell and hearing or something making up for it. You're just aware of the fact that you might need to rely on a couple other things to give you information. And it's for that reason that certain sounds bother me very much. I can't help but clue into them. I'm just looking out for them more than others, I think. Who's going to win the actual 24? Oh, yeah, we need to sort out our picks for that in our TeamSpeak. We usually throw out the spotter's guide, and everyone gives the winner for each class.
Car on your left.
Night, Owen. Thank you for joining us. Have a nice evening. Burrito, have you seen the video of the C8R or the pictures? I really like the Corvette in its new format. Its new, what do you want to say? Layout, engine layout. I stream over on Twitch. You can find me there. It's Bacho_Grande. BACHO_GRANDE. At the moment, it's just old races. We have the 12 Hours of Bathurst coming up in just a couple weeks. And since the start of the month, we've been watching some recaps from 2012 onwards. And I think we're up to 2016 next. And I'll probably stream that on Tuesday. And just looking at the videos on YouTube, hanging out with about 15 to 20 of us, just chatting it up, and it's good fun. I love the Bathurst race so much, and the 12 hours grown in popularity over the years, and it continues to attract names, and the GT3s going over the mountain is just one of the great sights for me in motor racing, and reliving the 12-hour races with people on Twitch is really fun.
side. Stay on the right.
You're going to the Bathurst 12-hour? Nice. Ben, you gotta wear something that will stick out so we can find you. I'm sure that's a lovely event to go to. The 1,000 would be amazing, of course, because it's such a spectacle and it's so huge. You know, it's a big race for that series and for Australia. But the 12-hour for me has more lure. Ah, nice, No Fox. Hope you can do that. You wish Jimmy left on the TV cam? Nate might have his on. His is twitch.tv/Nate Lupson, all one word. Let's see if yeah, he's on the TV cam over there on Twitch if you want to see that. Otherwise, Jimmer leaves it on the first person camera all the time. I think it works for what's happening here. It's nice to see what the driver is seeing. The only thing we miss out on, of course, are the fuel numbers, everything that's on the dash that's just removed, and we don't have the virtual mirror, which sucks. Very good, Matt. Matt Turley, you watched it this year and you fell in love. The old races are all on YouTube if you want to watch them in their entirety. I think they go back 10-ish years or so. Some might be broken up into a couple videos because it being 12 hours, for the same reason we divide these up into 3s, that there will be a part 1 and a part 2 most of the time. Oh yeah, the Nightbot has my address. There it is. There is a mirror on the top if you're driving. It's just a virtual mirror where you don't have to worry about anything being in the way, right?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Take it easy, Joey Mac. I'd love to know what other folks that are into racing with sight issues. It's not something I come across very much. There is a Facebook group I used to hang out in that had my specific eye disease, and it was a nice place to share our woes and give each other support. And you can say something sucks and not have someone judge you for it, right? Share little memes about how annoying it is to trip over signs warning you about slippery surfaces, the bane of any blind person's existence. Where the warning sign is more of a hazard than the hazard itself.
Car on your left.
I don't know what place Max is in, Jeffrey. I'm
Car
sorry.
on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, Yogurt, take it easy. Thank you so much for all the help.
Keep to the right. Still there. Clear.
God, come on, man.
He's taking forever.
So slow. 1.5 seconds. Gone.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh my God.
Devin, do you mean these Daytona prototypes or the modern ones, the DPIs? because the DPIs and P2s are very similar in pace, but these DPs would be, they'd be more like an LMPC from a few years ago. They're not that quick. Yeah, absolutely. Harrison, that's a very good example. Am I excited for the Dutch Grand Prix? I want to see the cars go through there, for sure. I mean, there's that section going through the little valley there. I love that part of Zandvoort. It's amazing. And I've gained a new appreciation of it through Assetto Corsa because it's laser scanned and it's just a hell of a fun time to throw those cars through there. You can't believe how fast they go. So, yeah, seeing what an F1 can do in those little kinks. The Bailey noise is in full effect with not knowing what those GT cars are going to do on the outside.
Coming in this lap.
There's some circuits that are fun to drive, fun to watch a single car go around, but to race, we'll see. I know they're altering the final turn at Zandvoort, right? They're going to get more of a bank, and that'll make turn one. That's going to be very critical, and I want to see how much runoff they're adding to it because, as it's been over the years, it's a massive ramp out there. So I think Zandvoort made a little bit more sense than. Well, I was just about to say it's going to make more sense than Assen, but I just like watching motorbikes go around Assen. For cars, it seems a little odd to me. There's some tracks I think
assume it's good stint.
work with bikes better than
Yeah.
four-wheeled vehicles.
That's a good stint, Belly. Well done.
Back to P2.
I must say good job to you as well, Coin, because though you had to disconnect, that was totally not your fault. You were driving super well.
Yeah, that was you did a bloody good job, Coin. That was just unfortunate.
Yeah,
truly.
That was no fault of yours at all. You know.
It still feels bad though.
Absolutely. When it happens in your stint, it sucks. Snowfox, yeah. Mazzano. I'm used to Mazzano going the other direction.
Ooh,
and
heavier car, yes. Yeah, that's right.
I had to learn it in ACC, and I
can set up your stint fuel stuff.
It's really good rhythm to move on.
Put it to a bait.
In a few minutes.
Lord Twaddington, great name. Yeah, I think we're still doing 5 stints. We've had to adjust it slightly after Coin's disconnect. But, well, we'll also see.
Put it to 76 for now, Joe, on the fuel.
Yeah,
it depends on how tired Bailey
76
gets.
and tyres unticked.
I don't. Oh, 89% on the left front. Same as Jimmy. Ha!
I have a feeling though.
He was a smooth boy.
That Bailey will do the whole thing. He sounds awake now, and when he has that target,
higher fuel.
It fuels him.
Yes, he is. He was sneaky.
I had like 81% at the end of my second stint.
Nice. Nice.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Alex was like, "You going again?" Hell no.
Yeah, Pedro. I'll see if I can find a window of time to do that.
Oh, there's a video of Zandvoort with a drone from recent footage? Okay. Yeah, I like to see the changes. I love that stuff. The history of circuits is great. What it was even before it was a racetrack. And then seeing how it evolved, and you see the eras of safety and the thought going into it. So, for those that are just tuning in, welcome. This is the 24-hour race here with the DHR boys, Stephen Bailey, Coin, Headless Joe, Nate Lupson, and Jimmy, of course. They started 5th. Bailey qualified the car. There were so many issues with iRacing, at least for our split, where Jimmy couldn't log in. Joe was seeing all kinds of weird stuff. Even Nate, when he'd log in, he'd say, "Oh, you own this car," or "You haven't signed up for this policy," and it was just mayhem for the 20 minutes leading up to the race about to start. So Bailey qualifies the car. He's on the grid to start it, and then his client crashes. Joe was also spectating and thought he would be able to jump in the car and start it, but then his client crashed. Jimmy is meanwhile 15 minutes away from logging in. How he fixed it, I'm not quite sure. Maybe someone said something about a hidden cache or something. Anyway, Nate thankfully had just about loaded in, and he was able to get in. His brake pedal didn't quite work. His sim hub thing wasn't working. His spotter wasn't on, and was just not prepared because we thought Jimmy would start the car for 1, and then Bailey for 2. So that was a really just panicky start. But it all got going, and Nate drove just so great. I mean, even with all those factors where Joe had to take over for the spotting, he couldn't listen.
From that
his push to talk stopped working. It was just ridiculous. So Nate did his stints. He discovered he could do 5 on the set of tires right from the start. We thought the temperature
Has
being
to be damaged, right?
All right. Keep to the left.
Check.
We thought temperature-wise that we wouldn't be doing 4 or 5 stints till around this time.
That completely put me off. I knew he wasn't going to make it. Where he brake. Nah.
He pieced out on that.
Oh boy. Get used to it. Come on.
So Nate worked his way up to about 1st or 2nd, but our
Our
strategy was different than the others. We were running aggressive, a little bit less fuel, and yeah, Nate finished his. He had maybe a little incident with a Daytona prototype, but I think most people said it was a racing incident. Yeah, Jimmy then took over and did his 5 stints, and no real worries that I could think of. I mean, lap traffic here is always going to do something odd, especially in sim racing. You know, you always wonder how many people are actually looking in the mirrors or if they had their spotter on, but he managed to avoid some dangerous driving, and essentially had locked in our position into 2nd at that point. We even on the overlaps and the out of sequence nature of our strategy compared to the rest, we were just in 2nd. Yeah, then Coin took over from Jimmy, did 3 stints, and then halfway into his next one, he had a disconnect and had to be towed, and all the options put on the car. The fuel was topped up, the tires were changed, and so our strategy was adjusted at that point. So here we are on a bit of a recovery drive, but we have the best person to do such a thing, Stephen Bailey at the helm, and we got Jimmy. He's around here somewhere. He says he's been coughing a bit, and but I think he might be awake or trying to doze off, and he should be back on in about 8 hours, maybe 8 or 9 hours. Now, what time was he going to be on? He was going to drive at like 9 a.m. his time. So yeah, that's the full update.
I did see what happened. Well, I saw the moment that was linked in here, and then Jimmer showed it with a car coming off another side of the banking, and Heike having the reaction time of a god to move around it. That was incredible. I think Bailey has the fastest lap now. It helps that it's 20 degrees and very rubbered in. And we didn't get any damage from Coin's disconnect. So there's a silver lining too. Good night, Spencer Kelp. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Massive ass! Confirmed.
Triple P, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad we can give you some entertainment.
Left side.
Okay.
Clear on the left.
Well, Miss Yara, that's nice that you left it on. I do that with all of my friends. When they're streaming, I open multiple tabs and like to idle on their channel, give them as many views as I can. Even Nate's, I think I have like 700 hours watched or something. I don't think I was there for all 700. Yeah, Joe has some good info there with Bailey's lap times, a 1:41.3.
So I don't know if it matters or anything, but we're over halfway.
Oh, not quite.
Not quite.
12 hours, 2 minutes.
Not quite the Bon Jovi moment yet.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong stream then. Okay, never mind.
MJL asks a good question. Anyone here staying up for the whole thing to watch and hang out with us?
So apparently, because of the issues that happened at the start of this race, different splits started at different times, like differentiating by like 4 to 5 minutes or so, which isn't,
that's pretty
unusual.
rare, isn't it?
Yeah, that doesn't really happen.
Very rare. Boy.
Miss Yara, that sounds like information overload. 12 is a lot.
I'll tighten it up.
Sometimes I'll watch 2 streams at once. It's trying on my attention. And I feel like I'm giving them both streams
That's better.
half of me or less. Like when I come in here and watch the Jimmer streams with you guys and chat along with you, that is my world when he's on. It's one of my favorite things to just see what you guys are up to and talk to people. There's just there's a stream of, it's not like a stream of consciousness. What is it? Everyone just putting out all their feelings at once and reacting at the same time to what's happening on the screen. It's really amazing to watch what people pick up on, the little jokes they make, turns of phrase. It's the best.
Sweet Jesus. Christ.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, Snow Fox, you do it with the Super GT.
Nice little moving chicane for you.
Sim racing is stressful.
Ayako, no, Bailey here is driving. He's the British man that you hear every now and then who lets out steam like kettle-like sounds. From, but I'm just a fan of the. Well, what am I? I'm a retired member of VHR. Is what I. Just saying, just a fan.
Halfway.
Woo, woo.
Don't sound too excited, man. Yeah, I'm the cheerleader. That's right, Ellie.
Sorry, I'll curb my enthusiasm. Woo, woo.
Thanks, baby.
That's alright.
We can all feel it.
I don't want to be bursting any eardrums.
I just want you to be you, you know. You can't fake it.
Oh, carried way too much in there.
The kettle is boiling and the tea is ready. How you doing, Isaac?
Car on your left.
We did a 41-1 last lap.
Clear on the left.
I don't want to know. Truly, I don't want to know. I just want to drive. With like 3 laps down on them, it doesn't matter.
Maybe I am off it. I mean, you can't help but watch these guys drive all the time and just be like, "Oh, Bailey's driving. I can't. This is great." You know, you warm your hands together and it's exciting. Bailey drives the way I wish I could.
That was sloppy.
I don't know about you guys and what your expertise or skill level in sim racing is, but when I'm watching someone drive, I can tell you everything they do wrong. But I can't go out and do any better sometimes,
Our race
right?
is second.
You can always say, you didn't quite the apex there. Could use more of the road. But then to actually to put it all together and do it is just another thing. I've only thought I was okay at sim racing. At best, I think I was on average 1 second a lap, 1 to 2 seconds a lap slower than Bailey, depending on the circuit. And getting to a second off of Bailey felt like a victory to someone like me. Nowadays, it's probably more like 3 to 6.
Second's pretty damn good considering how little most of you drive GTs.
and the lack of preparation.
Yeah.
And then the various things that happened. Oh my god.
By the way, we've decided that Sam is to blame for all the problems of the piss car.
Good. Very good.
Where's Sam? I don't know why I feel this mothering instinct to protect him from you guys.
Look, the boy has 36 incidents.
You're a bunch of predators. Well, it's not going to be any better if you hassle him.
How many disconnects does he have?
That's Sam's fault, isn't it?
How we're doing compared to P1, I can't give you numbers, but overall they've just been putting in faster lap times. They had whole stints that were in the 41s, and we had some that would where we'd occasionally get in the 41s. So I mean, Bailey here I think has done quite a few, but at this point they're so far out in front. Like Bailey said, we just have to keep cranking out the laps and not even think about it. I thank you guys for hanging out. It is quite a lot. It's not a number I look at when I'm doing my own streams. I never look at how many people are watching because it scares me. Because I could say, oh, I just saw it go from 25.17 to 24.99. What did I do? But I didn't do anything wrong. It's just the nature of it. But yes, thank you for hanging out with us. It has been a little while since we've done one of these endurance races, and we'll have more, of course, coming throughout the year. There'll be Spa and Le Mans and Nürburgring, and I don't know which of those everyone's going to do, but there's always a pretty good chance that BHR will be there.
Keep to the left. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side.
Oh
2
my
wide.
god.
You're in the
I
middle,
know.
3 wide.
He went for a gap 3 wide
Clear on the
into
left,
that corner.
2 wide.
Brain dead.
Clear.
Boy, AMG just trying to get out of everyone's way and still gets bumped because I got someone inside me. Whoa, alright. Whoa.
Yeah, well held.
That was very strange. I hit the brake that time and it just locked.
No, I mean the 3 wide moment. That one.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I think that was like 5 wide almost.
Whoa. It didn't stop.
You cut that corner and got a slow down
That's
penalty.
just me. Hmm. Can you have a look and see where I braked and check it with the previous lap?
Let me check.
I'm just curious because that felt like I braked about the same place.
You broke
Yeah,
before the
no.
yellow marker.
I'm checking the previous lap.
Right.
About the same, yeah.
Hmm. Because that wasn't even close.
Ben, I did a full race update about, 10, 15 minutes
Oh.
ago?
It's just how you broke. I think, like the previous lap, you
Yeah.
just broke a lot higher. Or
Maybe.
also, sorry for talking the corners.
Yeah, because I'm alright now. I must remembered I'm tired. I must remembered I'm tired, yes.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh, good night, Snow Fox. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Nick Woodbury. Nick Woodbury, good friend of the TeamSpeak, comes on sometimes. I see his name pop up in the donations every now and then as well. What an awesome dude. Speaking of which, I need to go rewind a bit and see if I missed it. Nah, I didn't. No deaths, Anno. There was a slight disconnect from Coin. Totally not his fault, of course. Although I'm sure he'll be very self-deprecating about it, but it's halfway into his 4th stint, I think, and Bailey had to take over earlier than he wanted to, but he woke up and rose to the challenge and was putting in some good lap times. But we didn't receive any damage from it, but we lost a little bit of time. But at least we're still in
Stay on the left, clear.
It has put P1 a couple laps ahead of us, though. We have 5 in the team. It's Nate, Joe, Jimmy, Coin, and Bailey. We have a sister car too that has Schumann, Sam, who else? Robert, I think, and Alex Blob.
Oh my wait. Right side.
I think they're having a tough go at it. They've been back in like 28th, 29th position. Yeah, Jim is asleep for the night. He did 5 stints earlier, about 3 hours of driving. Fantastic, fantastic set. I'd love to know what his blood pressure was during that whole thing, because I think that was actually one of the more calm Jimmy stints I've seen. Reformed. David, do you think Bailey, his frustration gives him better lap time? I've known very few people that actually drive better when they're angry. I mean, we've all watched Groundhog Day. You should never drive angry. I certainly don't. I need to be the most chilled out to get the best lap time.
That 420.
Nice.
Blazing.
I've had a couple friends that claimed that they were quicker when they had a
That's
drink.
very conservative.
A drink or two, but there's a fine balance there to being loose from the alcohol and then just a touch sloppy.
Feels like it's hopping around a bit more there for some reason.
What, onto the banking?
Yeah.
Really splurge. Being annoyed gives you a little bit of time. Interesting.
Please stay back there, please stay back there, please stay back there.
Noise.
Get it right yourself, twat.
Now we're getting to the good stuff. When Bailey starts
Right side.
exerting his frustrations on everybody else. That's
Okay,
when you
on
get
the
some
left. Clear on the
quality,
right.
boiling noises. He's faster when he needs the toilet. Oh, that just makes sense.
Right side. Still there.
You've been here since hour 2. Very good, Sal. Anyone been here since the beginning? I mean, been here. Chatting the whole time. Not just leaving it open, but present. You race better high because it gets you into the zone. I could see that, where the race that you're in becomes everything to you. You know, if you get laser focus on what's happening on the screen and tune everything else out. But, yeah. You and me both, G-Hammer. Not that I thought I had a problem with it, but I just wasn't really getting a lot of positives from drinking, so I stopped.
Do you look at the relative at all?
Sometimes.
There's this fat red Merc number 46 that's doing like 54s or something like stupid like that. So be very.
Okay.
He's
I'll
ahead
try
of
and
you
remember the
somewhere.
number then.
It's
He's out
red,
in the
so
wild.
at least it's right.
Racetrack from Mark Gamick.
54s?
Well, maybe not that bad, but
If we see him coming up close, we'll let you know.
Hammer, what did you do about friends, though? The social aspect, going to bars, or the people you hang out with, or what you do with a friend when you meet up. Like, did you have to change your entire circle with your lifestyle for drinking had been altered? Because all the other elements of the want and the money and all that, to me, has always been the easy part of quitting, but not the aspect of the pressure from other people, whether from society or whatever. You know, your own friends can be they can make it tough unless they know distinctly, hey, I don't want to meet you at a bar anymore. I agree with that, Trevor.
Funny, really. I'm regularly like 3 tenths up on the split going through the first 2 corners.
You change your social circle, awesome. Yeah, that's the best path to being able to quit, though.
My fastest lap in the draft, so even if I'm even at the bus stop, just goes soaring away.
That's not a nice sight, is it?
Awesome, Richard. Yeah, if you've just been sitting there and listening, I really appreciate that. We all do. Anyone would hang out with us and watch Split 8.
Nice lap.
Thank you.
It makes me feel so. It makes me
3
feel
tenths
so
up
good.
again.
Doing great, mate. Right, so just keep it going. Doing everything you need to do.
When you drive, you're watching the next corner of the speedometer or just the road that's ahead. For me, because of my vision issues, I see very
I feel
little.
like I can attack that corner a bit more than I am, but then I know if I go in a little bit too hot, the rear's going to come round.
I'm picking out all kinds of markers, whether they
What's
were.
going on with third?
Give me a sec. I'll let
What are
these
they
guys
doing?
talk it out.
Let me have a look. They're coming into the bus stop right now, so they're just ahead of you.
Okay. Casual. Oof.
I think they were actually in the pits when Coin had his issue.
Hmm.
I think so. We were on a similar stop strategy to them.
So that Merc found some pace. He's doing 47s now.
Okay. Something at least.
Isaac, that's a bad combo.
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
Yeah, if you don't have a social circle and you do a lot of substances like that, that can be a spiral for some people. But yeah, I'm always looking at the next corner and picking out the brake markers, the turn-in points. Again, my limited vision means I have to really clue on to certain things. Like, where does the curb begin on the outside or the inside? Where are the rubber marks? Is there a sign or something off track I can use if the lighting changes? An example of that would be in ACC. Many of the races will be in the morning and some of them will be in the kind of the evening hours, and the
Berlin Mark Wolf, what name?
The boards light
Berlin
up
Wolf.
differently depending on the day.
This
So
is
I-
the one, the Merc. That's the one.
Okay.
I might not see the 150 and the 100-meter board because it's 7 in the evening or something, and so that always throws me for a loop. Yeah, I have to come up with backup plans in case I can't see that meter board. In GPL, it was always like a woman with a funny hat or a guy standing
It was a
somewhere.
temporary thing.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Is it possible to memorize a track layout and consistently drive it blind? Wow, I've never tried it with my eyes closed. That would be a hell of a challenge. I'd like to see Jimmy try that, actually. Recreating what issues I have might be too difficult, but I would like to know if through muscle memory, sound, I don't know. With the right center spring and
Like
maybe
that, come on.
direct drive wheel, it's getting all those extra effects. Maybe. Nor should I have a blind. I do, yeah. My phone, my screens, they're all very bright because it takes a lot more light for my eyes to see it. I've compromised retinas, and they're really not picking up enough light. So everything's on max. I mess with the gamma a lot. And vice versa, white backgrounds on websites are it's like looking at the sun for me. So I also have to keep browser extensions and phone shortcuts to reverse the colors to make sure the background is black instead. It's a real pain in the ass. Between that and the magnifying glass that is with Windows, it takes me way too much time to do things that used to be really simple. It's why I learned so many damn shortcut keys in Windows. Yeah, we want a blindfolded lap for North Side, but we're creating content for him, PvP. Yeah, contrast. It really... It's hard to explain because many of the colors that are similar can start to bleed together. But even ones that are not probably so similar to normal people, but there's a lot of different types of grays and browns that can interact together that just makes the same weird mush, and those really annoy me. This time of year of walking around here in the Pacific Northwest, where the sky is gray and the horizon is gray and there's concrete everywhere, sometimes it seems like I'm in a fog. Yeah, the way this dashboard is very easy for me to see. I love the dark background. And so many other websites, Twitch and Twitter, have added dark themes. Yeah. Nice taking Warzone. Yeah, it is kind of a nice, it's a, what do you want to say? A bit of a teaser for the real race, getting you amped up for the fact that racing is going to be back in earnest here very soon. Especially when the F1 season gets going, when there's so many damn races to go to. Late last year, Bailey, Hodge, and I were doing a podcast style to the F1 weekends for the preview before the race, like an hour beforehand. And we tried doing one afterwards, but unfortunately the season got a bit stale by the time Hamilton won. So it was nice to have that trial to figure out how it would work, the kinds of topics, and moving through things, sharing documents, and sharing the space together. It was really nice to hang out with Bailey and Hodge and talk about something we both know quite a bit about. So in 2020, I hope we can do the same thing and give an alternative to something like Sky Sports, where you could just listen to us and just yammer it up about whatever happened through the weekend or predictions for the race, which will probably all fail to come true.
Well, you notice it the most, isn't it, when it's Twitch, I think, that and T1.
You can't get an F1, David? No, it's alright. There's so much other racing out there, isn't there?
Might be tight like 5.
Yeah, I think it won't be 5. It's already at 5.1 now.
Yeah, this.
Fast as hell.
5.0 now. Yeah, it's not.
Why is the fuel at 77? Did you change it?
Yeah, that was me.
Mr. Ben, oh, that sounds awful. But were they able to relieve the pressure and restore the
I'm a
blind
fiddler.
spots?
You fiddle as much as you like, mate. Whatever makes you happy.
Ooh.
Yes, you are, maybe. There are some there's some gene therapy that's going on in human
Diddle,
trials.
my diddle.
Alright. I'll stop. If you want to keep going on that topic, I'll stop what I was about to say. Yes, there's some gene therapy and some experimental stuff with other tech that involves cameras and hooking a thing to your optic nerve, which they're still trying to figure out.
Slipstream. Give me.
Right side.
We're trying to figure out how that works exactly.
Still there, hold your line.
But they've been able to
Clear on the
restore
right.
some vision to people, at least to spot objects, and that sounds pretty cool. So, I don't know. The sky is the limit to me in terms of tech and where we're at in the development of said tech. So, 20 or 30 years maybe. The problem with my retinas is that they're compromised now. There's no going back. They've been damaged. So something would have to regenerate through stem cells or bypass the retina altogether.
Still getting it.
Somehow do retina transplants. That's probably a ways out.
3 more, I guess.
Correct.
And what gene therapy does is it just tells my body to stop destroying the retinas, and that would at least preserve what I have, and then I would just be subject to the usual amount of degeneration that people have with their eyes. Yeah, Neuralink. That would be neat. iRacing is not free. There is a subscription to just be in the service that gives you access to the content you've already bought, and there are free cars and free tracks, of course.
Keep to
I
the
don't
left.
know what that is. Was it $5?
Clear on the right.
It depends. If you buy it in bigger chunks, a whole year, or in, quarterly and stuff like that, the price can change. Three AM in Daytona, and the stands are still full. They're all here to see Bailey. Bato-san, that's right, he's got robot eyes. Man, I wish I was as cool as Bato. What's the other guy's name from Ghost in the Shell that, like, doesn't have any implants? Who's got the long hair? He's in the movie, the original movie, and he has, like, a revolver most of the time. He's always the one that isn't augmented. I forget his name. Togasa, that's right, thank you. I haven't watched Ghost in the Shell in a while. The person that was making it took a break for a while, didn't they? Yeah, a bit of a mullet. Cybernetics can't cure this mullet.
Well, accept that one.
Saito the sniper, yeah, in Ishikawa.
cheater.
Did have much choice. It was that or crash.
One more?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen Akira. That's like one of the first animes I ever saw. I fell in love with it from the first sequence, and seeing the animation, and just, it's mind blowing because of the hand drawn.
That's how good the brakes are. Holy crap! All right.
The kind of stuff I watch in anime, it's pretty narrow. It's gonna be Ghost in the Shell, Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop, FLCL. What else? Ninja Scroll. I didn't watch any of the sequels. They didn't look very good.
Yeah, they are pretty good. I did start moving brake bias backwards, click by click, just a tiny bit.
Yeah, I'm alright with it. If the way I drive,
okay.
I will loop it on the brakes if I do it.
Okay.
Still there. Clear on the left.
You lifted that? Christ.
Yeah, I was just locking fronts everywhere.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Box?
Oh yeah.
No, not the entire team. Coins from the Lithuanians.
Bam!
Job. How you feeling?
Okay. Tired, but I'll probably... I'm stuck. My eyes are getting a little bit drowsy, but we'll see.
Ooh, Chris, that's an interesting question. I'm having a hard time deciding, actually, because now that I have this larger TV, which isn't great for reading, really, but I'll play Red Dead on it, or some other games that are a little bit more immersive, and I can just sit back and use a controller.
Do you want the same fuel for next one?
I'll fiddle with it, it's alright.
Nice.
It's nice having the pixels be so much bigger, and I feel like I can experience more of the screen, I guess, because it's so large, but I'm having to move my head and my eyes around very quickly to try and take in the whole thing, because I'm looking through it.
Accepted the penalty at this point.
I'm looking through like a 10-degree window, so it means I just have to flip my eyes constantly to understand.
Sorry, I meant to say that to Alex. I got my push to talk confused. We're on 82 of 100.
Oh man. What are we on, like 33-ish?
You're on 34.
34.
But as you astutely recognize, that having a smaller screen means I can see more of it.
Like Alex and we're basically on budget. but the other boys, they're a little greedy. Like I would be on exactly 8 for my 2 hours, but I got rear-ended in turn 1.
Schumann is talking. Who's talking here is in the sister car.
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
Who is that?
Wrong.
Oh, it's just a potato.
Even here.
Yeah, are you here, Rob? Like you're just gonna disconnect over and over again.
My assumption was that it was Hodge, but
You go.
A man of culture? I don't know. I don't even put milk in my tea. Oh, Philistine. I mean, I could, I just don't keep
she's
milk.
Rotundra.
I would if it were. I'll do another race update in 24 minutes, because around the top of the hour, well, the top of the hour.
Alex and I are in our Chuckle Brothers phase of the race.
Oh,
Just
really?
going to me, to you, to me, to you.
As long as everyone's still in fairly good spirits.
Oh, we're just going around.
I apologize if I missed anyone's comments or questions. I'm trying to scroll up and get to it all.
Oh, Queen, while I give it, do you have a set for later?
Oh my god.
I posted them in DHR Discord.
Alright, cool.
The dampening.
The dampening.
Moffat, we have a stove.
I think I
tunnel.
remember boost numbers.
So sometimes I just use the microwave. It's just a lot faster. So I just need caffeine at times, and I don't care how it tastes, depending on the time of day. I haven't seen Ford vs. Ferrari or Le Mans 66 just yet. I did watch the documentary, the 24-hour war that was on Netflix, and that was pretty good. There's another one on there about Carroll Shelby that I've yet to see.
Yeah, it's just people going around.
Yeah.
Bang and bang and bang. The crafty
keep pressing the wrong
road.
button.
Oh, I'm yawning a lot. I'm going to get up and have a little walk around. You're right, Corey.
Fair enough.
Oh, sorry.
Kron saying a milk and tea seems freaking disgusting. I never understood the English doing it. They conquered half the world.
He's just getting up to have a wander around.
Just a couple of
Oh.
minutes.
Yeah,
Like
I'm good.
I've known some British folks that are very elitist about having milk in their tea. Everyone has their thing, right?
Better. That's better.
Jedi Fallen Order, I've watched a fair amount of that. It's not bad. I like that they've incorporated some stuff from things like Dark Souls, even though I wouldn't call it a Souls game, but just...
That was a bit wimpy.
Some of the elements to it look very Dark Souls, and I think on the hardest difficulty, it's quite a challenge. Any drama since Jimmy's stint? A little bit. Coin had a disconnect. Totally not his fault.
Suck my left nut.
And that's why Bailey's in the car a bit sooner than expected.
Salty.
Delicious sweat.
Eldar, I'd have a rare, like 1 in 4,000 degenerative disease called retinitis pigmentosa. Go check it out on Wikipedia if you want.
Give more.
Steve, I won't say that out loud. With such sarcasm. David, there's a few Europeans here. I saw a lot of folks from Germany, Belgium, and the Netherlands, and yeah, Italy.
side.
Another Lithuanian. Cool, Coin has a friend. Coin has taught me how great the internet infrastructure can be. I mean, the disconnect that he had notwithstanding, of course, but his uploads and download speeds, I am so jealous of. No, well, I haven't seen the From the E-Race. Some people were coming in here just after it was finished, though. They said it was really good. Yeah, you like that one, B9? Why? I keep thinking about how I should update it, but thank you for saying so. It's on my YouTube channel if you want to see it. It just autoplays. If you want to see a little bit, it's my what interpretation I could throw together with what limited video editing skills I have to give some impression of how I see it. I do. I mostly do use Twitch though, Dick Steele. You can do exclamation Bacha if you want to see the address. I stream a couple days a week now. We just watch old races. If you hang out with me and some other folks are in here as well, like Stuntman. We've been going through the Bathurst races of the last decade. Not watching the whole thing, of course. Usually a 2-hour highlight, and if I can't find that, then we'll just watch the last 2 hours. B9, yeah. That was the whole reason why I made it for sure, because I was just trying to describe this kaleidoscope and how it moves, and the limitedness and how confusing it can be was the real challenge in that video. I'm glad you liked it. You love Bathurst? Sweet. We're gonna get along great.
Why are you going up there? Get down here.
Night, Miss Joe. Thanks for hanging out with us and asking such good questions. How many languages do I know? I really only know English. I've tried learning a little bit of Italian and what else? I had a little bit some German in high school. That's probably the one I know the most of, actually, even though I have not really used it since 1999. Yeah, Italian is probably number one, and I really like the way Russian sounds, and I've learned a little bit of Swedish and Japanese, but nothing that I would is anything other than, hey, how's it going? And I know very little. I understand. I don't understand. Now that I'm 38, it's and I don't know how much traveling I'm going to end up doing, where learning another language would be that useful, other than how do I get to where kind of stuff. I don't know. It really is a dedication of time and effort, and if you don't have anyone to practice on, I was doing some stuff with Duolingo and some other CDs and books I found for Italian. And I absolutely loved it, but other than I don't know, watching Ferrari documentaries or I don't know. I mean,
nice hot cup of coffee.
No one around here.
With some gingers.
I bought big rolls at the gingers earlier.
How fancy. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
There's no way you're gonna learn Welsh, Donna.
Okay, I'll set this
It is tough.
Go.
Is it a turn?
Those are just ones I had an interest in, Steve, and I took the 6-week courses on all of those. And It's enough to maybe incorporate a word or phrase here and there, or understand
Came out of nowhere.
how to pronounce something.
God damn it. More Ford flashbacks.
Curly from the Three Stooges. Very good. Oh, I watch Serie A football, and sometimes Italian's useful.
Come on.
Yes, Joe. Joe Ciampa? All of my Italian learning has led to this moment. I'm not gonna read your other name because that would I don't want to out you. Do you guys ever get bored when doing your stunts? I'm gonna ask all of you guys that. Do you ever get bored doing your stints?
Left side.
I was going to say something like, only listening to you, but no.
Clear on the left.
Wow.
Wow, Joe.
Bored around this amazing track?
I think this track doesn't exactly stimulate, but I wouldn't say bored.
No, that's where you got to find targets for yourself. That's like at the moment, I'm constantly looking at my split, making sure I'm doing a certain split out of certain corners.
That the one time recently that I had that happen when I was bored of driving was during the 12 hours of Daytona in LMP1.
Well, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. We ended up retiring.
Yeah, for me, I just look at, I find something to latch onto and then try and make sure I do that as much as I can over and over.
Joe the Ciampa. Oh, nice, Alex. I'm glad I could show you a little bit of what it's like. I would make a different video today. That's what I came up with a few years ago.
Go away.
You had to westernize your name so people could say it. Yeah, that is a frequent problem, isn't it? Because if you have other characters, or there's accents, you know, on an emphasis for certain letters, that English speakers are usually quite poor at knowing it, unless they have a background in that language.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
My name was also Americanized back in 1903 or whenever it was. It used to be spelled a bit different. I think my last name's pretty common in Hungary in its original spelling. Oh, don't try to speak Italian with Joe because he doesn't know it. He just happens to have the most Italian-sounding name, but yeah, I don't know. If I had to drive one track and one car, oh, that's so easy. It's Targa Florio and a 250 GTO. No, not 250. No, I would drive that Alpha GTA. Yeah, the 65 Alpha at Targa is my go-to, and if there's some kind of weird afterlife or I get a chance to pick something in some heavenly state, it's gonna be fun.
You guys good, just the two of you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go rest.
Righto.
Okay, mate. Catch you later.
Enjoy.
Let us.
Now iGame play only now. My Desert Island disc. Mozart's Requiem. I don't know. I'm not sure. What would I listen to forever and ever? Never be sick of. I would probably pick something classical though. It would be like a Rachmaninoff piano sonata or a Mozart symphony or something, right? Because that's the kind of thing I get the most depth and rewarding feeling from. Even though I love all kinds of music, but those speak to me the most.
I'm scared of turn 1 now.
We got a decent enough buffer behind, so.
Right.
Alright.
What sort of times are they doing? Third and fourth, I guess, seeing as they seem to be swapping around.
Last couple of laps, 41.9s.
Okay.
But generally, 42s, lowish, midish, varying.
I have to pick a living driver.
Hope I can stop having these half spins. It'll be fine.
They're gonna have to go some to get even close to catching us at the pace you're at. So.
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Ah, come on, man.
Clear.
I was gonna say someone like Roger Penske or something. I was trying to think of a driver who has
God damn it.
really good administrative skills. Like if I just count Bobby Rahaal's stint at Jag in the early 2000s, I mean he's been doing it a while. Maybe he knows what he's doing. That's a tough question for president. What's for dinner? I have some orange chicken and rice in the fridge. I do need to eat it sometime soon. You would do Led Zeppelin's Stairway to Heaven? You'd want to listen to that on a desert island? Man, I've already heard that song at least 1,000 times. Debussy or Chopin? Oh yeah, Debussy. The last couple of years, been getting way into Debussy. Debussy, however you say. So what about a Shelby Cobra 427 for Targa? I did drive a Cobra 289, and that was a pain in the ass. Really. You just couldn't put your foot down. Every time I touched it, I was afraid I was going to spin.
Right side.
I managed to get round in it, I think.
Still there. Clear on the right.
I've gone back to watch my old Targa laps and forgot about some of them. Yeah, I do. If you just click on my name here. I don't really have much on my YouTube channel anymore. I tend to delete things because I get embarrassed quickly. I still have like my Targa laps and some stuff I did with DCS and that. I'm, that stuff is not my most, is not the work I'm most proud of. But, if you want to hang out with me, just do !Bacho, and there's a link to my Twitch. That's where I generally do stuff and interact with the community these days. It's kind of like this. We just sit around and talk about whatever is happening in the day in the news. Things with motorsport, of course. And when the motorsport season was on, I would read through the news and pick out the ones I thought that were pertinent to the things I was interested in. There's a lot of sports car news and F1 and MotoGP.
Yeah, unfortunately we have more damage.
Ow, bugger. What happened?
Alex spun entering turn 6, and he didn't hit anything, but then rejoining, some idiot just drove into him. Got him right on the left front wheel.
Is it particularly terrible?
He said it feels weird into turn 1, and we lost a little more top end, so we're going to see what the repairs are.
I don't know. Fingers crossed it's not too much.
I know, we thought we couldn't lose any more top end.
Could always lose more top end than iRacing.
Navigators, they're talking about the sister car.
At least the rear wing's still straight.
Thoughts for the 2020 F1 season? I think it's going to be more of the same, unfortunately. Going to a couple different venues, like Zandvoort in Vietnam, will be interesting to watch. But I have no reason to believe anyone other than Hamilton and Mercedes are going to win. There might be some changes in the manufacturing championship for what order they're in, especially in the midfield. But yeah, I'm more looking forward to 2021. So there will be things to watch out for, though, like Hamilton and the records. I think he's won 84 wins, and Schumacher's on 91. That record may fall. Let's see. At Carbon Buckets, I saw a tweet the other day from a helo shot or a drone shot at the circuit. It seemed like it was coming along. Desert Island movie is Blade Runner. Yeah, some others in here. Looking forward to 2021 as well. That's when the rules change quite a bit. Cars will look different. And has the most possibility for the order of the grid to be changed.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Why don't they do the BMW M1 races like they did for F1 back in the 79 and 80? Wow. They almost did again in the early 90s with Alfa V10 Pro car.
Left side, still there, hold your line.
Crazy driving around Monza.
Clear on the left.
Crazy thing. I would love to see that. W Series added a couple rounds to the F1 calendar for the US Grand Prix and the Mexican Grand Prix, and that's pretty cool. I'd like to see more of that exposure for that series. But yeah, we don't really have anything akin to the M1 Pro car today, do we? It would be fun to see all the drivers out there in, even if they were like Carrera Cups or something, right? A series spec vehicles, very few setup changes.
Likely to do your next stint as well, maybe.
Sorry?
Are you likely to do your next one?
Yeah, I think so. I think I can do another one at least. We'll see about the last one.
Yeah, I just wanted to give Nate notice if I messaged him, so if Coin's not here anymore. So he can just run off when he finished.
I don't.
Or sort of run away. Run away from Daytona.
Roma, I'm going to give you a very boring answer. I'm a Ferrari fan. I always have been. Yeah, like the old iRock series, that would be cool. You'd be in similar machinery and...
10 at the line.
I
think it'd be fun to watch the drivers brag about how good they are in that series when then they have to jump in something like F1 where the pace of the cars is a higher percentage to the car's potential more than the driver, right? And so sometimes we don't get to see how good somebody is because they're always in a substandard car, and so we miss out on the fact that many of the people in F1 are all winners. And then now they're in a series where they may never win, right? It's very cruel in some ways. Yeah, Porsche Challenge, definitely fun. NASCAR's getting more road courses. That's really good. I'd be much more interested in that. Yeah, Regional Blade Runner soundtrack, Evangelis. I was listening to that just yesterday. Duce, that's right. There's Latifi in there now. That's awesome. Crossfire, generally, yeah. Some like Hulkenberg, who never had a chance in the top car, will always have a big question mark about. I feel bad for those that were just.
You can do it better than that. Don't be scared of it.
They either came in a little late, or it just didn't fall into place for them. And I think Hulkenberg, at any other time, could have been something special. He does have a Le Mans credit, a Le Mans win to his name, so hey, not so bad. Nabil, no, I don't have one for you, I'm afraid. I've been too busy chatting with everyone. I can, oh, we have 11 hours to go, so I can just do a quick
different
update.
guy in third now.
I see it swapping around, isn't it?
Yeah, the guy on track ahead of you right now, the next car, he was the third guy, so. Don't know. We're at signal stops.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, here's your whole race update. I'll try to get to you quickly. There's so many drivers. There's something like 1,000 drivers and 30 splits or something like that. And so the login issues for iRacing were problematic at the start. Bailey qualified in 5th. This game locked up. And Nate took over in a hurry, in a real rush. And then he did all of his stints. He learned he could do 5 on one set of tires. He gave it to...
You are what an absolute moron.
And then this happened.
Car right, clear on the right.
What a billet!
What was that, Tad? Yeah, I think we got away with that one.
Whoa.
Yeah, Nate drove well. Jimmer took over. Also drove well. Gave it to Coin. Coin just over halfway in his stint had disconnect. And now Bailey's in the car. We've been firmly in second position the whole time. We had to claw
My
back.
time has come once again. Hopefully you can avoid that twat.
Have fun.
Good luck.
Car right.
Yeah, Bailey was able to
Keep
get
to the
second
left,
back.
clear on the right.
And was just doing some great lap times here, and then that DP did something silly.
It doesn't get much more stupid than that from a top class car.
That's just ridiculous.
Like,
I'm afraid to ask if we have any damage, chat. So I'm just going to speculate that if we do, it's very slight. Up to this point, we haven't had any. So, I guess we'd have to keep an eye on the top speed.
Not really any damage, can you?
Oh, I don't think so. I think you can feel a hit.
Yeah,
I reckon it was netcode.
It said 0x. Oh no, it was 2x.
Yeah, because he spun, it gave me
Yeah.
2x.
Yeah.
Even though that was entirely his fault.
Teammate for car number 26 said sorry, thought he had cleared on Julian's thing.
Ambitious driver asking, what would be the perfect race weekend when it comes to race series? Not sure how to answer that one.
Well,
But
both alive, both seem to be undamaged somehow.
so there's your answer, no damage.
Yeah, you did very well to...
I think Memorial Day weekend with Monaco and Indy 500.
You can't swoop down in front of something like that. So,
I can't see anything on your car.
Yeah, yeah, it's okay. I'm pretty sure.
Top end still looks good anyway. So.
Yeah, I think so.
Origin of the Boily nickname. Well, other than it being one letter off from his name, but he... It's so funny that the chat was able to figure out what it sounded like. You know, the noises that come out of him when he's frustrated, or when he has a close call. It sounds like steam coming out of a kettle. So sometimes you'll see...
Has Dennis Jordan just stopped, or has he just been catching me? Because suddenly I noticed my relative.
He's the lead car, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like 4 seconds behind me.
Since Alexander's Sable's in the car.
He came out of
Unless this is his first lap out.
Yeah, he came out of
Ah,
the pit
must have pitted.
as you passed
That
by.
explains it.
Kettle merch. Very good. We've been building up some of the other brands, haven't we, with like Team Piss. And then whoever it was in chat, I feel really bad that I didn't say the name of the person that came up with the idea for Pissandra, for being the name for the sister car, along with Rotundra here. That I don't know who came up with that one, but I said Pissandra during the chat yesterday, and everyone loved it, and I didn't get a chance to say the person's name, so I hope they didn't think I took credit for that one. Thank you, Trespasser. That makes me feel good. Ellie, take it back.
5 to go, including this one.
Got it.
$11 hours, nice race, ready? Thank you so much for just being here.
Oh, it tried. It tried.
Didn't it?
Well, it's tough when you have a chat going and it's zooming by and you see a really good name and you read comments without always giving credit to them. It's just the nature of how fast it moves when you have a couple thousand people in. livery with Radio Macho, Dave Station, and Boiler Kettles. I'm gonna put that into my notebook here and give it as a suggestion for the Zolder 23-hour race when it's a bit more fun. I'm gonna put your name in the copy paste too, so don't forget. Oh, Ted's notebook. Fuck. Wish I could drop kick that thing in a river. I kid. Ted's okay, but I sometimes complain when he's bringing up things out of nowhere that I think have no relevance to what's occurring. But I know he's trying really hard. Being on the air, coming up with something that's interesting or responding is it's tough. I did like that video of Jensen Button picking on Ted.
Since the start of the race, first through third have been quite close to each other.
I can't hear you, Rob. You're very...
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Ted is
Clear on the left.
the reporter for Sky Sports who's usually in the pits. He runs up and down trying to find stories. And he's always talking over the...
1.2.
Nice.
He's always talking over the radio broadcasts that come over. Sorry, it's a bit of a coincidence there. Yeah, hold on a second, Ted. If I could own any track and could run multiple race series on one weekend. So you'd do Malaysia and WEC for a 6-hour race. Yeah, what's like a combo of like I would want to see F1 cars around Laguna Seca.
To a line.
Just
Yep.
once. It wouldn't be a very good race, but goddamn, would it be amazing to watch a field of cars go through the corkscrew.
Have you fiddled?
Not yet. I'm waiting to see how much.
Okay.
Seen some recent love for
1.7 left, won't you?
Sepang. Maybe because
Didn't see you, did it?
it's off of the F1 calendar now. People are loving it.
Yeah, I tried to get it between 76 and 77.
Crikey, O'Reilly.
Duce, no, I've not seen that.
Right side.
Woo!
Clear.
Got it.
Car right.
Why did it do that?
Clear
was
on the
weird.
right.
Lack of rubber on the inside.
I know.
The Philippines wants an F1 circuit?
That was very strange. What is this Merc
Oh
doing?
my god.
He actually swerved.
Right side. Clear. Right side, still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side, clear.
Okay, in this lap.
Robert last name. Thank you so much for saying that. What's Bailey's background? I have to say, I've known Bailey since 2007, and he keeps a lot of his cards close to his chest, so it's hard for me to reveal any of those, because it's taken me a long time to learn any of them.
Yeah, we just bombed it through the bus stop, didn't we? Holy crap!
Right, you'll box it, boy.
Let me think about that for a bit and get back to you while they're settling out the pit stop. I don't want to speak over them. I apologize if I have already. It's a tough act here with them doing their own thing and me wanting to speak.
No damage. Oh boy, 67% left front, 69 right rear.
3 stints, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very good drive, Bailey, by the way.
Ah, it's okay. There's too many mistakes.
You deserve the compliment.
That's right. I can be honest enough with myself without it crushing my ability to drive the car.
Thanks, Kyo Animosity. I'm glad that comes through.
By the way, Joe, Nate popped into his Twitch chat to say he'd be in a bit more of a rest. Like just 2 minutes ago, so he might be around in time, around 4. Definitely.
Yeah, we got it. We have Joe here.
I'm always here.
Oh, that's right. It's Rotundra again.
Living up to her name, boy.
It turns into that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Car right. Keep to the
Joe,
left.
it's
Clear.
Joe Ciampa, who's Headless Joe. There's a whole thing on him on the Jimmy Broadbent wiki if you want to read about it. But he's been racing with us for a while now. He's such a cool dude. If you've ever heard the sound effect "Jesus wept," that's
just
Joe.
I started braking earlier. Whoa!
I just want to back up the
Not
mods.
like the feeling of that.
The mods here that have been saying that stay away from political stuff, religious stuff. I don't know what's happening with PewDiePie, and I don't really want to know. But for this channel,
Well, I mean, it is Rotundra. Doesn't
it's
like going through a ground.
outside of the scope of what we cover. So
Oh, come on.
keep it on the stream, the race, what's happening in racing, the things that we discuss on here. There are so many other places to have those discussions. It's one thing I really loved about Jimmy's channel is he's avoided all of that. It's a cattle hybrid, so Yes, escapism, absolutely. Le Mans is the race I want to attend most, I think. The Monza Italian Grand Prix is high up there too, but there'd be something about the experience of the Mans that I really want to see firsthand. People have always wondered when we'd have photorealistic graphics, but for those of you that are watching, how many times have you looked at images of something from video games and been confused about whether or not it was a game or real? And the driving games do that for me sometimes. Just the right angle, the lighting, just at a glance. Of course, I have special eyes, but they don't always see things clearly. But there's just been a few shots of things with like the AC shader or things with Project Cars 2, ACC, and I go, oh wow, man, that is really good looking. All the time these days, or Tim Irving? Nice. Wade Crawford says every time I play a sports game, and I'm at home, my grandma thinks it's real life. That's hilarious. The photo modes, yeah, those that can put a lot more of their processing into that very specific area to draw everything as well as it can. Alex Durham, that's why I'm hoping Automobilista 2 using Project Cars 2 engine will solve those issues.
Clear on the right.
No, I've never been to the USGP.
Clear.
You're right, it is a lot closer going to Austin, or even going to Montreal, compared to going all the way to Monza. What about Red Dead 2's graphics? When I'm walking through the forest and looking at all the little mushrooms and just ferns and things are dry. Just every now and then in those scenes, it's just ridiculously good looking, isn't it? Even more so on PC if you have that. I don't have a machine to crank it up to ultra, but even on the consoles it looks nice.
This is number 4, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Anna. Look at them grow! Find me all the magic mushrooms. The trees are breathing. No, I don't know if that happens in Red Dead. I haven't looked that close. Firewatch is a pretty game in a different way because it stylizes and it almost cell shades it, doesn't it? Maybe it is just cell shading. I'm not quite sure with my terms, but I do love the look of Firewatch. And the people that made Firewatch, Campo Santo, they now work at Valve, and they're helping out with the VR Alex Half-Life game that's coming out. Do you think they'll make an Assetto Corsa 2? I was thinking that the other day because the ACC EXE is called AC2. That was very confusing. I'm sure they will, because they've probably been looking at the sales numbers for AC since they've even stopped development, and seeing that there's still a market for that type of game, and the things that they learned from AC and Assetto Corsa Competizione of being a much more focused game as opposed to Assetto Corsa, which is very open to both mods and all the content they put out. What they come up with next will be really interesting. Whether or not they stick with the Unreal 4 engine, I would like to know, because they had some problems at the start getting it going, especially with VR and track IR and optimization. And I'd say that their optimization in ACC still needs to improve. But yeah, Kunos has gone.
God damn it!
Really done well to make good on their games. Is that Robert again? Who was it? Robert, are you here?
I have no idea what's going on.
That was Hodge, the last one.
No, that was me this time around. There's something wrong. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so there's something going on. There shouldn't be any of this going on. Sorry, guys.
The ASMR voice again. But with the ASMR voice, don't I have to do like more whispering and get really, really, really close to the mic like this? And it's always like I'm whispering in your ear. Like how much money can I make doing ASMR? That's what's important. Tim, how's it going? Tim, how's your day? Do you mind if I cut your hair? Oh, normal talking is already ASMR. So I don't have to play that.
Yeah, I'm having to concentrate harder at the moment.
You want to make this one the last one?
I'll see how I feel as it goes.
I'm not being a pervert, Daze. That's how you're taking it. I just wanted to cut the man's hair. How about you, Dazed? What are you up to? Gotta do some laundry for him. You want Jimmy's feet in my voice. I'm not a hussy. If you guys are liking the stream, make sure you hit that big old thumb down there. We're at 3K already for this part 2 video, which is really great. Well, I know it makes Jimmer happy, and if Jimmer's happy, then I'm happy. I don't know what the bloody thing does. Slap that like button. Like, subscribe, hit the bell. I use the bell on Jimmer's channel. I think it's one of the few on YouTube that I do, so I always know when he goes live and he uploads the video, and yeah.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
John Harrison with the max update on his car, at least. Team Redline saying they have a connection issue. Down to 8. Well, that sucks to hear, man. I never want to hear someone having problems like that, especially when it's something like an internet connection issue. It just sucks when it's that, because it's not like you can do anything about it. I mean, for the most part, unless you're like on wireless, so you have a really bad router. Jimmer has all kinds of power cuts, and in the past that would wipe him out. So we invested in a really nice battery backup system to ensure you could stream even when the power would go out. Because there were times, I think even recently, it could go out a couple times a stream. Tim, how great it would be if I had an electric razor right now. I could just flick on.
Come on.
Strangely, I don't keep that in my office. That's true, Robert. Yeah, you think of it that way, of someone's engine throwing a rod or having an O-ring bust out or something. Well, we don't want that, Sleepy Slop. We want legit accounts, not 100 different ones that are yours. If you win, you'll subscribe one.
Left side.
I don't know if I could shave these chops. I've had them for a long time. If you want to see them, there's pictures of them on Twitter of my large chops. I'm trying to just grow it into a full beard now and see what happens there, or maybe chops into the mustache and see how ridiculous that might be. I just need to know what it looks like.
Now on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
This
Keep
guy,
to the right.
piss off.
Giving it up, is he?
Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Frying angle.
Now on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side.
Jason, it might not have been updated since we had to make
Still there. Hold your line.
a
Clear
shift.
on the left.
Wake up!
Coined
Wow.
out of the car earlier than expected.
2 cars in a row, just sat in the middle of the road.
What do you think it is, chat? Is it time of day? Everyone's just getting a little fatigued. Been at this over, I mean, what are we at now? 13 and a half hours?
Left side.
I used to see it in endurance races. That it just seemed like there were periods of time where everyone forgot how to drive. I don't know if that's what we're experiencing now, but Bailey's had some issues here with traffic. Fuzzy in mind, yeah. Good point there, BT. Isn't that in every race, though? Yeah, maybe. There is an unpredictability to sim racing. You have to stay on your toes because anything can happen. I mean, that clip from earlier of someone skipping part of the circuit so that they were going in the oncoming towards them was just, I don't think I've ever seen something so scary. You always know it's possible at Daytona, I guess, because the sections of the banking and the turns lead to other sections, but you would never anticipate someone just not stopping for a corner and then resuming on the other side of the oval to scare the shit out of you. I mean, that was crazy.
That's the kind of thing you wouldn't see in real life, thank God. The closest thing I could think of was maybe Phillip Island. A few years ago in the V8 Supercars, someone missed turn 1 there and then went all the way through the gravel and resumed on the other side. That was super scary. That clip. If one of the mods has that clip of Heikki's, please link it. I don't have it on me. Maybe I do. I'll check my stream. I do have it here. Oh yeah, Winton. That circuit doubles back on itself. Because what was it, last year the leaders went off and then they resumed. Well, one of them went back to well, at least close to the spot where they left the circuit to rejoin, and the other just kept on going and like went basically from sector 2 to sector 3. Yeah, so it's still possible to have people rejoin the circuit at a completely different spot. Suzuka would be like that if the walls weren't there, of course, because it's a figure of 8. I'm glad some of you are getting to see it. That car on the oncoming is not there for long.
The leader's pitting now.
I think the timing was a little screwed up, but I saw it. I think I saw him in 7 as well.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, the Dave Station memes, man. Some of you, if you're getting it now, if you get a chance, go back to closer to the start of part 2, where Jimmer put out a call for Dave Station graphics to be put on the stream, and he was looking at them on Twitter, and they should still be on his Twitter, I suppose. But that was a great moment.
.1.6 was quite tidy. Missed.
Doing good, boy. Doing good.
That's probably the best lap of the that I've actually driven.
It's staggering how these tyres just hang on by that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know it's only 20 degrees, but even so, it's just...
Yeah.
Wow.
Car right. Deep to the left. Clear.
Ah, balls. Hurry.
I'm gonna get a cup of tea.
Tea?
Tea.
Cup of tea?
Lemon tea. So be back in about 5 minutes.
What about melon tea? Nate will get you that.
Like, come on, wakey. Funny, isn't it? Like that 41.6 I drove the previous lap was probably the best lap I've driven all race. That 41.7 wasn't very good. It just gets because of the bloody slipstream.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Come on.
DP was a bit distracting, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was. I didn't deal with it very well, though. He sort of made it clear that he was going to do it, and I still braked early, and I was like,
Car right. Clear. Go right. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
What are we
Clear.
doing?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Jesus Christ!
Did he brake more than he should have done there?
I don't know.
That looked a bit sus to me.
Christ. Is there any damage? Well, that's visible anyway.
Can't see anything. Alright.
I don't know if I just didn't read that hairpin very well last lap, or just couldn't see it.
Well, he lost it, didn't he? He was going left, then snapped right a little bit, and you were there avoiding the first snap, weren't you?
I'm back, chat. Cup of tea.
I'm back.
What did I miss?
Oh, I don't know. People not being able to drive the cars. Yes, I get it. You're gonna come by. I need to flash your.
You've got 9 at the line.
Alright. Clear.
Thanks, definite, Jake.
Gonna carry on?
I might be alright to do another one.
Thank you. Insert cool name here.
I'll provisionally do your tyres.
Okay.
And fiddle.
Oh, I'll fiddle.
Still want them to do the same to you.
Alright.
These cars out here, they're taking advantage of them.
Blinky boy.
Yeah.
Split 8, Leonardo.
In terms of stints, if you do another one, we'll have 12 left.
I don't.
If you don't, obviously, we'll have 13. So I can do a 5. That would leave 2 4s. The temperature will probably start rising.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's going down.
But
by then, it'll start moving up. And the sun will come up.
That's right. I think the very end of the race it won't be hot, but it might be the warmest it's been for the whole race.
From even the start.
Yeah, it'll be mid to high 20s, won't it?
Yeah.
So I think certainly the last would probably only be a 4 anyway. If that.
Clear.
Yeah, Nate and Jim are both asleep. I don't think Nate gets in until probably after Joe. I haven't looked at the stints in a while, though. We're running P2 at the moment. It's been a bit more eventful, not in the way we'd like in the last couple of hours. Before that, I'd say it was we were just going around and clicking off the laps and being in second. And this one, with Coyne and Bailey, there's been a lot more happening. Boyley's had bad luck with cars. There was a DP that came down on him.
Despite the way this thing feels right now, I'm faster than my fastest lap coming onto the bank.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
It goes against any logic. The way it feels slow, it feels sluggish, it's weighty, and yet. Sorry.
Master G.
Gotta stop getting those.
Yeah, I think there was a Ferrari challenge spec race.
Oh boy.
Since I think they've updated it.
Even if we do get there, it's not a DQ. Jimmy was very clean as well in his stints.
He was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
But yeah, there are some spec races.
Thomas, is that true? That's very telling that most of Top Split isn't a BMW. And I got tea. You need some tea. Is it hard to get into 24-hour races like this? Well, you need some friends. That always helps. Or know of a community where people are asking. You know, some leagues might have forums, or I'm not sure what's happening on places like Reddit and that. I've seen folks come up with teams on Jimmer's Discord, just talking in the iRacing in there. They tend to happen organically, right? So, teams will be looking for someone to fill in, or you become a part of a league, which is how we did it. We were all part of Sim Race Online early on, then Jimmer found us, and we all just we would hang out a lot, and we thought it'd be fun to drive in a car together, and just kind of sprang from there. You really have to expand your network to know more people that are willing to do it, and that they're going to be fun to hang out with, because it's a long time to share a Discord or TeamSpeak or whatever channel, and if you have people that annoy you, or that could be really frustrating. So I would say just get some friends that like the sim race, or make some friends that are into sim racing. That's right, Hammerbull of Carthage, which I love your name. Matt Malone did that last year. He was Matt Malone and then Matt Alone, and he raced 2 different accounts, and it was all for charity. Because I mean, one person doing an entire race by themselves is pretty nutty. And at Bathurst, man, I can hardly do 2 hours without hitting something, let alone 12.
No, that's slow.
Really, Harrison? They pulled the car.
I'll probably 16 at the line, I'm guessing.
16?
16, yeah.
You mean 5?
Oh, sorry, 16 liters. Yeah, 5 laps, sorry. I was really
looking at
reading the wrong
liters.
thing.
Yeah, 36 laps down. I think you're probably right. And DJ saying Rents Defense did a Daytona 24 solo and finished 4th. Wow. Maybe when I was younger, but the older I get,
Massive ass!
I just start breaking down when I get tired. My brain went on fire correctly. I've done a few races when tired, and that was not a wise decision. I was so out of practice when I picked up ACC again, where I wanted to do the 60-minute races, that I had to spend several hours getting back into the groove of doing an entire race without making any major mistakes, where you need to hit save or reload or anything like that. And, I was out of practice.
Clear.
What game is everyone picking as their... What is your sim of choice? Let's put it that way. What driving sim is the one that you put the most amount of time and effort into? I just want to see a quick show in chat what folks have been pouring their effort into.
Alright, Carl.
car being a little bit.
Rocket League.
Mm-hmm.
That game is hard. Seen a lot of iRacings. Project Cars 2. Project Cars 2. That's interesting. Dirt Rally, nice. Vinci. That's its own channel.
Christ. Yeah, so Nate passing. Amazing, right?
Clear.
Micro Machines for NES. Oh, such a good game.
Come on!
My word.
I would play a version of Micro Machines that just like, that's just online play.
Go through there with his handbrake on.
I don't know.
But we don't share the screen.
Still there.
Okay. 3 at the line.
To the left.
What am I thinking of RC Pro Am?
Clear on
RC
the
Pro.
right.
Pretty good. I'm surprised to see
User in your channel timed out.
Oops.
User entered your channel.
Whoa, you've disappeared. Steven, you there?
Oh,
no. No.
Well, Joe, are you ready to drive?
I am.
User in
Oh,
your
well,
channel timed
it
out.
sounds like you're gonna have to, because that's Bailey. Bailey's left the channel. So do your thing, I guess, to get in. Man, 2 disconnects in one night, 2 different people. That just blows. Fret not, chat. We have Joe here. He can take up the torch and keep it going. Bailey was driving so well, and you guys saw how he was maneuvering through some of that traffic. Like, I saw some in the chat pointing it out, like the lessons you could learn from Bailey and the patience, despite his kettle noises, of course. But watching all just picking his way through the traffic, really quite an effort. And I really feel gutted for him now because he's going to be pissed.
User entered your channel.
Welcome back, Bailey. We got Joe in the car.
I feel.
Yeah.
Up to 76 then, so if I put in
Yeah.
66. Probably an idea for me to take tyres, is it, or not?
Yeah, I'd take tyres.
Hey guys, I just caught the end.
Oh,
of
you do?
what's just happened.
Yeah, between Coin and Bailey, I mean, what are you going to do?
I don't know if that was what that was. Internet just switched off completely.
The spreadsheet will need to be altered.
Yeah.
Great driving though, Bailey. Don't let the disconnect take anything away from that. I know you're probably not happy with it, but I saw you dealing with all kinds of weird shit out there. Sorry, we got Joe in now. It's a cruel one, chat, isn't it? Sometimes. There's so many things we can draw on that were real life and sim racing just will never converge, right? Oh, you're never gonna feel the same amount of heat and the weight and the G-forces and blah 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 blah. But that gutted, sinking, annoyed, pissed off feeling you get when something breaks, that's the same, I imagine.
especially when you're doing well in the podium position.
Joe there.
Yeah, I'm here.
The car just came off Jack. I don't know if what's happening.
Does he have control?
Yeah, he's
I mean-
driving now.
Oh, okay, I'm so far behind.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Welcome back, Nate.
So, chat. We soldier on, it seems. We have Headless Joe at the helm. I guess it is time for an hourly update, isn't it?
Please,
So let me give it a second, see if anybody's gonna pipe in here.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Dazed, I think I'd be too nervous to sing you a song. I wish I could play you a song on guitar too, but I would turn into a shaking leaf if that would happen. Get on the notebook. What did I write in there? Well, this race has gone all over the place. It was running to plan for half of it with well, not at the very start, of course, because iRacing didn't handle all the logins as well as you'd hope for an event that you could anticipate might have a lot of people trying to get in. But thankfully we did by the skin of our teeth, where Nate took over from Bailey, who was on the grid, who had his game lockup. And then Nate drove for a while, and as did Jimmer. Jimmer actually put in the least amount of X's. It's probably one of the cleanest, I mean, comparatively trouble-free stints I think I've seen him do in a while, since maybe the GTRLM and maybe a Fuji race I remember him doing, where he was incredible. And some stints he's done at Le Mans in the night back in the day, just epic. But yeah, Jimmer drove, and then Coyne did. Coyne had a disconnection problem. He had it just drop out, and Bailey took over for him, so Coyne's driving stint was cut short. And then during Bailey's, I think he was cut just after halfway into his stints with a very similar issue where his car, he just blinked out, he timed out from TeamSpeak. And yeah, so now we have Headless Joe in. Still don't think we have any damage, and if we do, it's very slight. Bailey had some issues with traffic and DPs, doing all kinds of crazy things. But here we are now, back in P4. It looks like. Someone tell me if that's been corrected. You think it's third, Harrison? I'm just waiting until he gets to the line. Yeah, we got fucked by another connection issue beyond our control. Bailey's internet just dropped. The penalty on disconnection is the disconnection itself, and the fact that you're towed back to the pits, and then you have to serve your pit stop when you didn't plan to. It takes you off your strategy and all that, so that is its own punishment, I guess. Plus you have to wait out the time it took to tow. And it did, yeah, Joe Ciampa in third place. We were dropped to third after Coyne's disconnect, and then Bailey quickly got after second. So we'll give this some time and continue chatting it up while Joe gets into a rhythm here, and I'm sure Bailey's just pissed off, as I would be. I mean, it just sucks to have that happen. So. 42 seconds behind second. Thank you, DJ. Cheers to you guys for keeping up with that stuff. I have too much to look at. Lucas, probably, but I think we'll get to the stint sheet here in a little bit after we've all calmed down. Yeah, Mike, his UK internet has let him down a handful of times.
Baby, you still there?
Yeah.
I'm literally just gonna go and grab some coffee and stuff. When I get back, I'm gonna be here until whenever. So if you want to go and catch some teas, then go do that.
So you'll be the standby guy.
I need to calm down first. I won't sleep right now.
Well, whatever you need to do. Back in a bit.
Righto.
Thanks, Starshine. I'll make sure to pass that along. I hope I don't get hit by lightning. What other terrible things could happen to us in this race? I'm moving driver change. Mark Marquez almost does that when he replaces bikes and he leaps from one bike to the other. I know some people with Virgin, though, Mr. Williams, that have very good internet. BT, I think it seems to run, it goes from strength to strength depending on where you're from. And the US can be like that too. The infrastructure here really depends. Comcast, Xfinity, whatever it is better in some cities than others. At my apartment I lived in, I think my download speed was 60 and my up was 6. And since I moved in here with Melissa, we were able to upgrade to something my other apartment wasn't even capable of, to have a gig down and 40 up.
Clear.
But that wasn't even available 2 miles away.
All right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
There you go. And Robert Last Name said my college had one provider until 7 years ago. There are a lot of U.S. towns and cities that have a monopoly on how you get internet. Or the alternative is like DSL. It's something particularly old now. 220 down on Wi-Fi Comcast? That's not bad. Who's this Joe guy? Headless Joe Chiappa. He's raced with us for a few years now.
Car on your left.
He was
Clear on the
in at
left.
GNS, drove the GTR alone with Jimmer and Nate and Coin. On delay, I see that Castro NSX with a little spin.
Jordy. You don't like the Aussie internet? I watch a couple streamers on YouTube, and it varies for sure. There's what, Telstra and another one I can't remember the name of. Aussie Broadband. Those are the only two I remember, yeah. Telstra and Aussie Broadband. Majority of the cities where Google has made it, they're a part of their backbone, their data centers, like the Dalles, Oregon, for instance. Those places are fantastic. A lot of the Bay Area and San Francisco does as well, of course. Actually, I think of the countries and streams I watch the most, I think Australia is the top these days. I think because of the hours I keep late into the night like this, in U.S. time, where I'm basically, I've flipped my schedule upside down. Many of the people I watch are from down under.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, Pirelli. Everyone needs to brag about those pizza.
I don't think the guy behind me realised that DP's broke a bit earlier.
The JFK, the slipstream is different depending on the class, because when they get behind the DPs on the straights, they could quite toe from you. But some of these other GT3s, not so much. I can't even tell you why, because I'm not an aerodynamicist, but when I watch V8 supercars, or at GT3 racing as well, when they're running nose to tail, and I see, like, it doesn't seem like any of them are gaining. It does make me scratch my head sometimes.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
I think Bailey said earlier in the race that sixth gear needed to be a little bit longer because we top out for some of these cars that we fall behind. We get up to about 289 and it bounces off the limiter. Excel Racing, you know? Maxwell, that's the conclusion I came to as well, is that the Sims were having too much of a multiplier effect for what happens when you're in someone's slipstream. Okay, Lana's saying that V8 supercars, they have too much downforce in the wing to be able to gap each other. Thanks, Mike. Cheers for asking some good questions and contributing to the chat, like so many others here have been doing. It's a real treat. Have a nice night. And yeah, we don't have to talk about internet speeds anymore. It's like telling everybody your dreams. You know, it's really only interesting to you. No, it's not quite true. And we're back in third because Bailey had a disconnect for reasons unknown. It just dropped long enough for iRacing and TeamSpeak to not recognize him. So Headless Joe is now in the car, going to drive it for hopefully 5 stints. And then after that, Nate Big Dick Lupson will be paying of it. So let me tell you about my dreams, chat. So I am back. So welcome back, Nate. Yeah, Connor, Le Mans is like 9 miles long or something, isn't it? Like 397 still the record. I wonder if Studio 397 will change their name if someone beats it. So, looking at what the pace of the hypercar might do, they would probably require a caution-free race to do 397. The lap average? You mean across the GT3s? Or all, whatever, 165 in the car? Because GT3s do it in like 830s? Somewhere around there? That's including the part of this the Grand Prix track. So how many laps?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, they're down in the low 8s. Now they have repaved it a few times. They changed the profile of some of the corners to make them less jumpy. Had some tarmac laid. Navigator, Bailey had a disconnect and Headless Joe took over, so we're on another recovery mission here.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Kipcha, that is... I've wondered about that too, because the GT1 and 2 going away and GT3's getting even quicker.
How's it going out there, Joe?
Okay. Just finding my feet.
There's so many manufacturers in GT4. For a little while, I thought Hypercar was going to take over the GT1 name, because I thought Hypercar sounded so silly. But they probably don't want to give it something that sounds... Because there will still be prototypes. It'll be kind of like in the late 90s, when those cars were GTs, but you look at a 98 Porsche or the Mercedes and stuff, and you know they were turning into prototypes and GTPs, and then the Toyota was a GTP, wasn't it? The GT1. Oh, it's so confusing, right? The naming convention. I think Reese Gardner, he made a video about the classifications for FIA series, like World Sports Cars in the 60s and 70s, of Group 4, 5, and 6, and how those rules changed for engine capacity and weight over time, so that they were almost unrecognizable to each other after just a handful of years. And I don't know if I ever saw the final product for that. I remember talking to Reese about it. His name is Southpaw Racer. On YouTube, if you don't know, it's a fantastic look. And yeah, it was fun to pick his brain about that research that he did for how rules and classifications can change in all those ways that confuse me. What are some trends I want to leave in the last decade?
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Oh man, all the ones I would come up with, we can't. They would infringe on the rule I've got about like the ones that popped into my mind are a lot of political things, and I don't want to talk about that. So, things I want to leave behind in the last decade. You know what I want to see is. I want to see pop music become, this is a really weird one I just thought of, pop music to be a little bit more unique in that whenever I think about music of the last 10 years, the top 40 type stuff, you know, Bruno Mars and Taylor Swift and all that kind of, that I can't tell you when I listen to any of that music what year it came out.
On the same lap as P13 in the GP class.
Gosh, yeah, 21 seconds. Been hanging around a little while.
Oh, really?
It seemed like a lot of that music was made in a science lab somewhere, right? The same 20 writers came up
my wheel on my desk for a while now.
with the same damn hooks for a whole decade, and I just want to see.
I do not blame you.
I want to see something new in music in this decade.
God damn it, man!
I've never heard before.
Just star luck, isn't it?
Like, it's been...
The leader's bidding now.
The driving has in general been about as close as good as it could have been. I had a couple of little half spins, but it was... things totally out of your control.
For sure.
Like yeah. But we are where we are. That's...
We keep getting knocked down, but we ain't giving up.
Damn.
We got this.
See, I would disagree with you there. Like, I can't say
where's this bloody spreadsheet?
All pop music is forgettable, because you could say that the Beatles were pop music.
Did Corn stuff get edited as well? But how early he got out? I guess not, because you.
Yeah, it did, because my start time is correct.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how many laps I was in the car for now.
Ooh, well, that's a good distinction to make too. Is it that way because it was meant to be an earworm? It's that kind of that music that just tries to hook you in and have.
I don't know if you would have seen this, Nate.
These big sweeps. That's a good point.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't know if you would have seen this or not.
Oh.
No, you wouldn't. You were sleeping at that point. Never mind.
I got absolutely no sleep.
Oh.
It was great. Alright, let's have a look at this.
But I think Todd's right. It did start as pop, and it was in the continuation of the 50s music and what they listened to, going into the 60s and the evolved from there into the British invasion. I think there were some bands that were both pop. I think they were both in a way. It was popular and of its time, and some of it is.
Ooh.
What?
Hello.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, you did well to catch it.
Keep to the left.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought I was going to smash him after he spun round. Look. Right, I did 1 or 2 laps. Thank you. If I can figure that out.
I think what's interesting is that music, much like other media, has fractured so much that things like rock and roll just big a deal as it used to be. When I was a kid, they were starting to die out. I think even in my teenage years, and
Yeah, I
in
guess
a
you
way
were
where
driving
everyone was
through the
listening.
real dangerous DP hours.
Oh God.
Today I learned DP actually stands for dangerous person.
It's very true. Very, very true. Crikey.
Roma, I still hear like a dubstep commercial every now and then. Like it's not quite gone. Like there's the elements of it that continue on.
Come on, do maths, brain. I know it's late, but bloody hell.
Isn't it amazing how your brain just commits
Oh,
parts whenever you try and do any sort of calculation when you're remotely done?
Oh, I get you. I
was
you.
laying in bed going, I would like to take note of some thoughts that are in my brain, and then by the time I finish that process, what the fuck was I thinking about?
26.
I'll do a race update in 30 minutes. Wade with an old standard at this point. I think Foo Fighters are making another record.
Hey, you're in game, mate, aren't you?
Yarp.
You have a look at the point when, look at the lap times and see what lap I was on, just to make sure. I cannot do basic math right now.
What lap you're on for what?
When I had the disco.
Lap 480 by the looks of it.
Right side.
80.
Give it that 481. Joe's name is from 481 onwards, but there's two dead laps there.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
And Bosley, I assume you know them Crooked Vultures. They might be making another album sometime soon. They were in the news a bit because people were asking Josh when they planned on making a second album. He said, "Well, we seem to practice every 10 years."
Think could be driving again. I think.
Clear.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. We're already throwing down some coffee.
It probably won't be until about 20 past 8 in the morning. Oh, hang on.
I
No,
didn't think
sorry.
it might-
Oh,
Bit
sorry.
before that,
Wrong.
right?
Yeah.
I imagine about
About
8,
7,
just
sorry.
Oh,
I put you at 4 there instead of 5, maybe.
alrighty.
Conditions are like. Get me in potentially around 10:43.
Oh, what's that band?
Oh no.
Is it the Chats?
Better eat this food and wake up. Oh shit, another 4 hours.
Royal Blood. They have that big sound, a lot of bass. It almost sounds like they're playing a lot of stuff through bass amps even. Smoko, yeah, that's the song I was thinking of from the Chats. They've got a couple good ones. That stuff speaks to me because that's the stuff the style I grew up on, from the Pacific Northwest, the Sub Pop, Portland, Seattle, Olympia, just garage bands and a lot of power chords and attitude. And even though you can only make maybe 2 chord shapes with your hands, like you make up with it with like how you look, how loud you play, just like what you bring to the table. But I love that stuff. That's probably the kind of band I would have. $1,700 sea shanties. You should play the game Nantucket if you want some of that. There's some good, there's some whaling and some harmonized a cappella singing.
Car on your left.
Robert last name. I do know that.
Still there.
band. I think they have a song.
Keep to the right.
It involves like a
Clear on the
koala and a mating ritual or something, don't they? I'm pretty sure I've heard that.
Damn it!
You alright? Oh, it was an off track.
I wasn't sure whether he was going to let me go or not.
I see folks mentioning synthwave in here, and I love synthwave. The tone that makes it warms my soul. There's a couple channels, right, that are synthwave related on YouTube that I will just turn it on, hit the playlist, autoplay, and let it go. And it just, I have so many good feelings from that, even though it's really distilling down the sounds of the 80s into something. I mean, they've made the 80s sound cooler than ever, cooler than I remember the 80s being. But then again, I was just a kid. Vaporwave, yeah, the stuff that sounds like it would play at a 90s mall, like a strip mall, and it echoes throughout. I can listen to that for a little bit. Just catch that vibe.
Mate, can you do my pit for me?
I sure can. We still on 76 lead?
Yeah.
Elevator music. I instantly think of the girl from Ipanema in Blues
Are we
Brothers.
getting any closer to second?
Let me have a look. So they are in the first hairpin now. I haven't got enough visible cars to look at them on the relative, unfortunately. But I think you're gaining on them, yeah. I checked earlier on, and it looks like you're a bit closer.
Yeah, Roma. Wasn't that a big change in sound from 80s to 90s in that way? The best thing that grunge did is it helped push hair metal out of the limelight for a while. Hair metal is back now.
So I had to do a triple take. I can't read very well. Pit stops all south.
A big thank you.
Yeah, Harrison, I'm guilty of that too. I have a few engineers that I like. Like Brendan O'Brien, who did the engineering for Rage Against the Machine, Butch Vig, although he did Nevermind, and Kurt always claimed it didn't turn out right because of Butch Vig, but who knows? It sounded like Kurt was hard to work with sometimes.
Take me and give me suck.
Yeah.
Car right.
Steve Albini,
Still there.
that guy's legendary to me, and how I think about sound and how you record
Clear.
it and think about it and what, how to avoid perfectionism all the time. I always thought recording would be fun, but man, what an art that is. Yeah, hair metal has come back, not on the radio or anything, but in the live show aspect, in little halls, like 200 to 1,000 people venues around the states.
all the hair metal bands have been killing it. The ones from the 90s have been getting together and having these mega shows of like, oh, it's Sugar Ray and Nickelback and 7 Days, whoever it is. They're like, hey, remember us? Limp Bizkit. And they can get together and have these massive shows that do extremely well.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Shot Mark, is it all elevator music though? I haven't heard enough of it to be fair, but the quality I remember the most is how it has that echoey, reverberating. It sounds like it's playing out of a PA that's outside. The Misfits. Oh, there are so many people in my high school that wore Misfits t-shirts. Best album that came from the grunge era. Now, I'm a huge Melvins fan, and they're kind of the godfathers of that. Although grunge is a term invented by the record companies to try and put that Northwest sound in there. But I think of the stuff that's more known. It's probably Soundgarden. I think they have the most depth. Although their albums in the beginning really don't sound like what they ended up being. Like with Super Unknown, Bad Motorfinger, Down on the Upside, and that because they're different people, different vibes. But I think they're probably, for me, one of the best of that era. Alice in Chains and Dirt, yeah, absolutely. Or several of the Alice in Chains albums are fantastic. Pearl Jam. In Utero, also engineered by Steve Albini, I mentioned earlier, and that album has such a raw feeling to it, which is what clued me into the recording technique, which I think is put microphones everywhere.
Car on the left, just off the head.
For a minute I thought he was going the wrong way.
Going for the Joker lap.
Oh yeah, Gojira. No Nickelback in here, Michael Rowe. Tool is a very divisive band I've found online. You really get that love-hate thing going for it. And I find a lot of people that hate Tool hate the fans the most, because some of them will say things like, oh, this is metal for thinking people. This is, it's evolving and it's on some higher plane that you have to be on their level to understand. I've loved Tool for a long, long time. This last album that came out, I have not listened to it enough. It was very similar to a lot of their other songs. It was nice to have new material, and I like it. Maybe I said this before, but if the worst, I'm not sure Tool ever made a really bad song.
You got a slow car on the left.
There's those in between ones that are filler for setting up the next one, right? They're just a couple minutes long, or that's a baby crying over and over. those I can skip past, but the actual songs, I think I like all of
Stay
them.
on the right. Clear.
Anything notable during the night? We had a couple disconnects. Up to that point, it was smooth sailing. The Coin and Bailey had separate disconnects. And each time it relegated us back to third. Bailey was able to get back in the second. And Joe was...
So what's been the agenda on Radio Bat Shows tonight?
Oh, I've just been talking to chat. Actually, at this point, I'm starting to lose my voice.
Oh, dear.
We've been talking about music just now, of all kinds of stuff from the 90s. And someone asked me, like, what from the past decade would I remove? And I thought of something music related, but...
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah, we were talking about racing and sim racing especially. What do you know? We talked about sim racing on the sim racing channel.
Topical, that.
Then I asked what everybody's internet was, and it was all downhill from there as people gave just numbers upon numbers.
Mine in 2?
Yes. Yeah. Actually, 2.5.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, I did some ASMR for a couple people.
Oh shit!
I got real close.
I bet some people got Audacity out and recorded that shit. They're like,
whispering in their ears. Devin Townsend, hell yes. I
recommend setting up a Patreon and charging for that.
I'll read it. I'll be on Cameo.
They'll come in droves.
He'll read anything.
Within reason. That's what the OnlyFans do. You please read this Harry Potter fan.
I got to see Devin Townsend in concert last September, and he was playing with a band called Avatar, somebody else, and it just said Devin Townsend. It didn't say Devin Townsend Project, and he put out an album in 2019, and ignorantly I thought he was going to support it and at least do a maybe a stripped down set of songs from that just to support it. But no, it was Devin Townsend and acoustic guitar and him using us as his blog, basically. He played a couple songs, but he mostly just kind of ranted about what was happening in his life. And if you've ever seen Devin Townsend in interviews and that's just the way he is. He really speaks from off the top of his head, and you never know what you're going to get from that. And that's what the concert was for his section. And I was mildly entertained, but a little disappointed, I guess, because I wanted more. But I probably should have done a little bit more research to understand that I wasn't going to get
Bacho reading the
March of the Cruiser. What's that thing?
Just looked in the chat. Ice Cola says Bacho reading the Jim and Nicky fanfic.
Someone needs to write it. It's like 50 Shades of Grey, but Nikki and Jim.
Oh no. Oh no. I no.
Somebody's already got the typewriter out.
Strapping young lad, yeah. The songs get a little repetitive for me, but incredible energy.
But I gotta wait until 7. What?
What about stuff like animals as leaders?
Well done, Joe. That was a good stint.
You find a rhythm?
Yeah.
Good.
Just the other cars that are annoying.
Yeah, bit spooky.
Is it really good live? Oh, I need to remember that. I'd like to see them and Meshuggah. I'm still trying to get into Periphery, but and I don't know how they are live, but that'd be really cool to see an instrumental band like that.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Onto a DMX. I have heard a protest here. Tequila, no, I have not. There is so much stuff out there. As I was saying before about Fractured Media, that there's so many albums, so many books, TV shows, everything coming out that I'm constantly being introduced to things, which is wild because sometimes I feel like I have a handle on what's out there, and then someone else will go, "Have you seen this crazy band?" and they blow me away. So it's cool. I'm glad we could share this about music, and everybody could put out their suggestions, and many of us know what it is. I've seen it live. It's fantastic. Something like 37 splits. I've seen some other numbers, but it's in that range.
Wakey wakey DP.
Custom kitchen knives. No, I don't have a PO box. And don't give the blind guy knives. I try to stay away from Shibata. We have one of those magnetic bars on the wall that holds a bunch of knives, and sometimes I look at that thing and I get a little nervous. Godspeed You Black Emperor, that would be fun. Really fun, that kind of thing. That's an experience of a show right there. Listen to their album, see, you can't listen to just one part of a Godspeed You Black Emperor album. You gotta look at your calendar and set aside some time and dedicate yourself to it. A friend of mine got me into cigar rolls, and very similar feeling. Kind of, it washes over you. It's more like an orchestra thing. It's saying it's metal. That's true. You put that in his sentence there. It's dynamic music, but it's hard to really pin it down in one genre.
Oh, make up your mind. Don't fake me out.
Prague alt-rock.
He went left, then tucked in behind me, and then went left again.
Oh boy.
Probably lost more time for it.
Right side.
Yeah.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, it's the Ugandan Knuckles car. It all makes sense now.
My Prague go-tos, they're not going to be an alt rock probably, because it's going to be the Prague records of Mastodon, Gojira, Russia's mid-70s period, King Crimson, Genesis, yes. Yeah, those kinds of bands.
Right, I guess I'll bugger off. Hopefully it goes well for you guys.
Alright, man. Take it easy, man.
We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Take it easy, man.
Everyone in chat, put your hands together for Bailey as he's leaving. I'm sure he's still looking, he's feeling down about this disconnect, but he couldn't do anything about that. And we all saw his driving. He was cranking out the 41s. It was impressive stuff. I wish he could have finished it the way he wanted to. Yeah, claps and kettles. Dude races with his heart on his sleeve and puts everything into it, even at a track he doesn't particularly like. And, I love watching him go around. And I hate seeing Bailey upset. Claps and crabs. Claps, crabs, and devil horns. Nate, what's your chat up to? What are they doing, man?
Just chilling. They're talking about. We were talking about beers earlier.
Left side.
Like favourite UK drinks.
Clear.
And I completely missed the part about it being UK and said Blue Moon. I just really like Blue Moon. Alright.
I like Blue Moon as well.
Never had it.
Get it? The slice of orange.
It does really well in restaurants here because people don't want to just order a Bud Light or something because it'll make them think they're uncultured. So they'll order
you uncultured.
Oh, swine. But then they'll buy a Blue Moon because it sounds like a microbrew or something. But I don't remember who owns them. Many of the large beer companies own.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It goes down really well. A little too well. Excuse me.
Too well, yeah.
What about the Guinness?
It's a meal.
It's a.
It's
not
not
a
a
slice or two.
I can't. If I drink one or two of those, I'm just gonna be ill.
Nah,
Guinness
I love
is
Guinness.
never pleasant thereafter for me. But yeah, I like it.
I love Guinness.
And searching for a buzz, it definitely makes me. It gives me a headache.
I think also it depends on how it's tapped as well, because Guinness is quite. You need to tap it properly instead of just running the tap and then guessing.
I don't know. I've probably had a couple dozen in my life. They all tasted the same.
Mm-hmm. I learned the hard way that drinking Guinness all night is not a good idea.
Oh God, no. Says me who has done that and has regretted it.
They just go down real well. I'm starting to think I'm an alcoholic. Everything goes down well.
Yeah, Guinness for me goes down really well, and then you get to like the 4th hour, and then you feel it sitting in your stomach.
It has heft, yeah.
Yeah, it's too much process.
You start fucking feeling like you're a boat.
Save money on dinner though. Ain't got no fucking room, so it's just that is my dinner.
Duce with the gaps. So P3 is 5 seconds behind. P2 is.
Stay on the left.
Start using a knife and fork in a pint glass.
Clear.
So current gap to P3 5.7 seconds. P2 is 27 seconds. P1 is 4 laps.
Whoa. That's skatey.
Now you've got a large boy sniffing thy coat.
Yeah, he's going fifth, so he's a lap behind, but he's interested.
Ah. Ooh. Be careful. Okay, he's back down.
Clear.
Oh, that Ferrari was just like, I'm fucking out of here. I don't want any part of it. Just drove straight off the road. Objective number 1, survive.
Molson Canadian. Is that different than Labatt Blue? Or I couldn't remember if one of them changed their name.
The dive.
Well behaved.
Sensible, yeah.
Oh, it's the PCDC car. They used it. Well behaved.
Car right.
Even thought that was who I span out earlier.
Clear.
Master G, I love that. Okay, after Chaz, that was. I want to watch racing while listening to grunge and drinking beer. Easily influenced. Ah, Molson got bought by Labatt.
Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Chat, what is the nerdiest hobby that, other than sim racing, eliminate sim racing, how silly it is that many of us have rigs and wheels and entire rooms dedicated to this hobby we have now. But what is the other one in your life that is also super nerdy? I just want to see.
Genuine track. Oh no.
The topic or hobby or interest you have that is just right up there with sim racing. Something that you might not want to, you don't always bring out in mixed company, because you don't want to talk about how you're really into collecting spoons, vintage spoons. Dungeons and Dragons, pretty nice. Flight sims, you and me both. Yeah, some DCS, World of Warcraft. Playing bass, voiceovers, nice. Backgammon? Like you're way into backgammon, Phil? Tim, can you tell me about backgammon? What kind of here? Sweet, seeing some more flight sims. Amateur radio? Like ham radio or just regular old radio? Although, saying D&D is pretty out there. I mean, compared to sim racing and stuff, come on. Touche. I mean, that's a nerdy hobby, I guess. Depending on what you're watching. Chess and the Ace Combat series. You have no hobbies, bro. Oh man. There has to be something. Painting Warhammer, Shannon, fantastic. Oscar Hardwick, friend of the channel, is also way into that. Hot Wheels and die-cast cars, I've thought about it. Damn, are they expensive? And then I have to find a shelf or something somewhere. Running a meme page. Do you make money from that meme page, Matador? Physics is cool, though. Wait, this is my nerdy stuff. Final Fantasy 14. Nice. I hear that's a pretty good online game.
So do your tires again, Jim?
Yes, please.
Do you trust in you do your tires, Jim?
Of course I do. Not necessarily all at the same time, but yeah, of course I do.
Yeah. I'm glad you trust me, 'cause I don't.
3D printing. What do you 3D print?
It is funny that it just happens to be me, Joe, and Batcher here again. It's prime time for some tire fuckery.
It's 5.3 seconds behind the seconds. Yeah, it's 4.4 seconds. I'm looking at old chat. You boast about going to the gym, you're a bit of a dweeb. I think of the gym as maintenance for me, but that's just where I'm at in life. I'm a little less competitive with those things. Your old college roommate had the entire Dragon Ball Z series on VHS. I'm not a Dragon Ball Z guy, but that fighting game that they made recently, I love watching it. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at most of the time, but it jingles the keys rather well for my ADD. How did Bailey go? He drove well. He just had a mechanical failure. No, he had a technical issue with a disconnect from the server.
Go on then.
Still there, hold your line.
And Joe took over from him.
He's so slow.
Oh.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Board games are fun, but I get pissed off too easy. At the the family oriented ones, like I don't know, what is it, Snakes and Ladders, Shoots and Ladders, Monopoly, those type of games, or the more complex ones that you have to study for. Like Twilight Struggle is probably my favorite board game, but I play it on Steam instead. The setup and just how long it would take to get through a game of Twilight Struggle would probably it'd be a lot. You know, I'd want to play against somebody I really like.
Get past me quick. Get past me quick so I can tuck in.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Car on your left.
Lift.
Keep to the right.
Clear. I haven't seen that in a while.
That's one bent Mercedes, and you got a draft, and passing it was just as fun.
Monopoly ends relationships. It is a shitty game. I hated it when I was a kid, and I hate it now. Unless I landed on Boardwalk at first, and then I love it. Oh, the game's Sorry, yes. Where you have the little pegs and you land them in certain parts of the board and move them down. I think you try to collect them in one spot. We had that in Payday and the game Life. Stop Thief. Not like Boggle, exactly. We didn't have Boggle, it was another one.
nowadays because of sites like Board Game Geek and the internet in general, where startups, indies, Kickstarters, people are making all kinds of board games and replacing all those shitty games that I had that were probably from the 70s. I just don't have a group of friends to play them.
Right side. Clear.
What, like Carcassonne, Agricola, Settlers of Catan, Pandemic.
How we doing, Joe?
Yeah, I think we're doing alright.
Hungry Hippos, the most competitive and skill-based games.
You told me about the disco. Sorry, that sucks.
Yeah.
Tis what is.
Yeah.
Going around steadily right now.
How much time did
We
you
have a-
guys lose?
I don't actually know because I only saw it just as I woke up.
About the same as coins, about 11.5, I think.
Please,
Yeah,
no
I think
Pantarino.
Down to fourth.
We were 2 laps
Like
down
we
the
were
lead, and we're
last
now
time,
like 4.
second to fourth. Same thing happened basically. I'm gaining slowly on second.
He's right there in front of this DP. Hilariously, the DP is for position as well. So you
Yeah,
three in a
no.
row there, good position.
Yeah, we are rapidly closing in on our penalty.
Oh, is it Catan? My bad.
Ooh, that reminds me.
Or
How we
Catan? Catan. Is it?
We're not even halfway yet.
You guys are fine.
Hey,
got one
I
there.
haven't gone back in the car yet.
It was rough for Ben and Sam.
Very easy to pick him up.
The
Yeah.
leader's bidding now.
I think I went up with 20 in the end.
Especially when you're coming in behind the DP, you've got overspeed.
Four
Can't
of
see a
those.
line.
Yeah.
Right side.
I had a
Please,
4X
no
where I got just
Clear on the right.
nailed in the rear in turn 1.
Oh yeah, tabletop
So
simulator.
it basically was 4 every hour, which is what you're supposed to do. Sorry, Joe, I can shut up if you need me to.
Fine. Talk as long as you do it silently. That's perfect.
No, don't just leave it open. Then I can hear your query.
That's an aquarium?
Right side.
TNG is my favorite stuff.
Clear on the right.
I rewatched it last year and fell in love with it all over again. And I hadn't seen them since they originally aired. Had forgotten quite a bit. But there were some episodes in there that were really powerful to me as an older man. The ones like Data being defending his rights, being sentient, and that he could argue for himself as a person. That was, yeah. And then the other one that really struck me was that Picard episode where he lives basically half of a lifetime inside of only a few minutes when they come across some probe that transmitted like these the memories, combined memories of a civilization that had long since passed, and he was allowed to interact with it. And even though the show really doesn't dwell on it at all, but I mean, he was in there for a long time.
He's nervous, he's flashing the guy in front of him.
Flashy, flashy.
I know a lot of people like DS9. I just haven't watched it. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you for being here.
The phantom yellow flag.
Is it, David, is it the time loop one? Where they keep making the same mistakes over and over? And...
Hit by that. Alex half spun there and was rejoining, and I guess the guy thought it was a fake yellow flag and just fucking drove into him.
Gustafsson, yes, that's the one. He gets married. He has children. He lives his other life, and then the thing that shows how long it really was is when he can still play the flute, even when he's back in his normal body again. Like he mastered that thing, and
Right side.
I have dreams where it feels like I've lived
Still there.
a whole lifetime.
Like a little quickie one. Go in the right place at the right time.
Joe likes a quickie.
For me.
Oh, is that where Tasha Yar comes back again before she's a Romulan? The Enterprise C. It's like in the 3rd season? I think that's when you mean, David. There's so many damn episodes. I mean, for TV like that, you'd make 26 episodes in a series.
Just gonna double check your stop again. Okay, I'm gonna reboot my sim, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
It was weird, Marsh. I always felt that she left too early. That she was going to kick her movie career off, and it just didn't pan out. And then I don't know what the story is there for how she was able to get back on the show, playing a different character that everyone sort of. I was, yeah, her as the Romulan Mystery. It just seemed like there was more to address, and they never did. You guys are being too nice. If I was to have a podcast, though, what would you want it to be? Like just this, where I just randomly come up with topics and extemporaneously spew whatever's floating around in there? Because I've been trying around with the motorsport thing to focus in on. And there's some days I just don't think there's enough material for motorsport, especially when it's the winter. I need a guest. It was nice having Hodge and Bailey on to do the F1 podcast that we tried a couple times in 2019. Podcast live stream. Having you guys supply the words helps. Read the phone book. There's just three classes in this race. There's the DPs, the Daytona prototypes, the GTEs, which we're in one of, like the M8, and there's some GT3s out there. When you see the Merc and the Audi. Yeah, the equivalent I have to that podcast is my Twitch channel, so you can follow me there. I'm streaming a couple days a week. I've just been watching old races lately. So if that's something you're interested in, you can hang out with us on Tuesday for a couple hours. We'll be watching some highlights or at least a couple hours of the Bathurst 12-hour from that year. In the past, what if we watched ALMS races, a little bit of Le Mans, kart, IndyCar, old Australian races. I've only been to a couple. I live here near Portland, so you have Portland International Raceway. And I've seen 2 IndyCar races there in 89 and 95, I think. 94 or 95, I'm still unsure. cake fat, yeah. The old Bathurst races where there's even less runoff, where the Skyline to the Dipper doesn't have any tarmac over there, it's dirt. I am, you think I'm in my 20s, that's nice of you. So.
Still there, hold your line.
No, I'm 38. I'll be 39 in May. I like to say that hanging out with these guys, they make me young. In fact, I think on TeamSpeak, I'm one of the older ones. It's only like Joe and our friend Garth, I think, that are older than me. Yeah, I'm so glad we're back in P2. It feels like our position in this race, doesn't it? So it's all just cross our fingers and toes. If everything just holds together. Cyrus, I mean, it's not just one person doing it for 24 hours. We trade off. It's a team effort. It's really fun to tackle it as a team. Yeah, and we think it's fun. You know, I don't know if you like playing driving games, but we take it to an extreme level, don't we? Yeah, Portland International Raceway. I hope I said that. I should have gone this year, but I moved right at the time that the IndyCar race was going to be on, so decided to stay here and put all my things where they needed to be. It's a fun little track, though. Some people call it Vanport, because there used to be a town called Vanport there until it washed away. They had a terrible flood, and they decided not to rebuild it. And in its vicinity, they put the racetrack there. Cyrus, there are a couple people doing this on their own on Twitch at the moment. They're doing it for charity. And, Jimmer linked them earlier. It was pretty cool, and helped them get to their goals for the charities they were raising money for. The lap times live? No, not really, because when we're in spectate mode, it won't show us all the details that we want. We'd have to be the spotter, I think, and if we were the spotter, it would take away the audio of the in-game spotter. So with this, you're really stuck just looking at what gear he's in and RPM, and then what other stuff they put there in the bottom left, like what we got: top speed, overall position, and last lap. Kruger, you went and it was good. Awesome. I'll remember that for September, well, August or September this year, whenever it comes up.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Ethanol gamer, man. Things don't sound good. So you don't have your main people, you just have like your phone, or using her machine, just watching the screen while she's out doing other stuff? I'm really sorry to hear that your place got broken into, man. That sucks. I've never experienced that. That's got to be a violation in your trust, and that would disturb me for a long time. Zabi, yeah, I'm doing great, man. How about you? Today has been fantastic. The chat is wonderful, asking all kinds of good questions, keeping it going. In the face of a couple hard turns for DHR in the past few hours, but we're back in the second. That's what matters. I'm glad we could help. Pompere, yeah. That is, with hindsight, you did make the right call not to go to that race.
I just got a call from Becky saying I can go to bed, so I think that's what I'm going to do.
Thanks, Work. Can I put a wang on this?
Yeah, thank you, Work.
Oh!
Yay.
Yeah, you sound pretty tired, man.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Enjoy Radio Bacho. It's very good.
Left side.
Thanks, Bob.
Clear on the left.
Good night, man.
Yeah, good one, lads. Good luck.
User disconnected from the channel.
It's cool you guys are so active in going to races. You really get such an awesome perspective, and I really miss out on that, being able to hear those race cars, but there really isn't much other than IndyCar that comes near here. I'd have to travel for the rest. Like, what's the closest thing for IMSA? Would be Long Beach? Yeah, I think Long Beach is as close as they get to Oregon. How do you stay awake for your stint? I never go to the route of tons of caffeine and sugar and that, because I crash out easily, just my system. I mean, I go with like the trail mix, little things of nuts and water, and if I do those on a pretty regular interval, it seems to keep me awake. And then getting up and moving around, making the place a touch cold helps for me. If I'm really warm, I will just fall asleep. Maybe sports drinks work for you. Maybe Gatorade or Powerade or something. I just use water though. Oh, isn't there that early build, like a dev build of Long Beach in iRacing? It's too bad they didn't finish that. Oh, NHRA, I'm really not a drag racing person, Ninja. I'm sure it's fun once you're there, but it all just happens so fast.
I enjoyed watching that DP fly straight off the track behind you.
He's the guy we're battling for position.
A respite then.
Good recommendation there, Anna. Or, is that, or are you wishing them well? Like, don't break a leg.
Every time there's a DP in front of me.
Or break a leg. Which I don't know how that ever started.
Alright. Still there.
Why is this DP so slow? Why am I catching him?
Clear on the right.
The one that just went into the pits.
Yeah.
It was bent.
It maybe got damage.
Yeah, its rear right was pointing upwards.
Nice draft though. Look at the difference it makes.
Strong.
As soon as I do that, I'll put myself into that sort.
Strong.
Strong suck.
Are we at 50x?
We are. Oh, where are you going,
Right
son?
side. Keep to the left.
Yeah, I think
I think slowly is the destination.
Yeah.
Yeah, bang on 50.
Oh, you're going around the outside, are you? Okay, let me ease.
Alright. Clear on the right.
Strong boy. I mean, I'm a pretty good runner.
Then I'll take your suck.
The guy that spun himself off Bailey's nose.
I think so. Want to do it again?
I think I'm in 2.
That looks about right to me.
Yeah, pit setter. Oh, you did it earlier, didn't you?
Aye, sir.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good runner and I have decent willpower, but I'm not like outwardly strong. Like, you really shouldn't invite me over to help you lift anything. Also, I have a really bad back. I was moving 15 years ago.
Oh, we've got danger behind.
I picked up a chair the wrong
DP
way.
for position.
And slipped something in my back, and it's been terrible ever since.
You come back again.
It keeps coming back.
Zavi, I'm in Salem, Oregon, USA. I don't do any races anymore. The last one was in 2010. There was a 5K race here that I ran. And that was one of the better times I had. Even since I was in high school. I think I did a 5K in like 21 minutes or something. The best 5K I ever ran was like in the lower mid 20s. But I was a poor athlete at that point. I could only do that because I was young. Lately though, I've been having some knee issues after running for 25 years, and I've had to really put an end to how many miles I used to run. Yeah, I used to do about 1,000 per year, and now it's like way down on that because I don't know what it is. There's something in my left knee that keeps flaring up.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
I always wanted to do 10K races, but at my high school and cross country, 5 was the max. Swimming? Yeah, I wish I could get into swimming. It works so many more muscles, doesn't it? And much easier on those kinds of joints. At the gym, I've been using the stationary bike, and usually about 45 minutes or so, and it doesn't do any damage to my left knee, and that's been the thing I've been using to stay fit. Although I need to go back. It's been a couple weeks now. You jacked your knee up and downhill mountain biking ever since. I can't carry it more than 100 pounds. My knee will swell up. Oh, man.
Oh, damn it.
That sucks, Bulldog. Have you had it looked at?
How are the tyres feeling?
Yeah, I feel okay. Not perfect, but not far off it.
Ninja, that's the argument I use for people that tell me humans weren't meant to run. Hell yes we were. We exhausted the animals to death with endurance. No, I'm not going to do any racing. Not an iRacing at least. I drive an ACC, and I occasionally do a lap of Targa Florio in either Assetto Corsa or R Factor 1. But my racing days in multiplayer are over.
Do you know what the percentages are, Nick?
I'm seeing 81% on your inside front left, 83% on your inside rear right, 85% for the rear left, and 87% for the front right. They're good going. That's filthy. That's less than 10% stint. You could go forever, mate. 8 stints, here we go. Just drive until you want out.
What's it like running? Good question, Anthony.
Says he wants out right away.
They'll be like, well, shit.
I've lived in the same city for what am I up to now? 31 years. So I know where everything is in my part. So the running routes.
How many stints left do we have, including this one I'm on now? There's a total for the race. Do you know?
Let's have a look.
Roughly. Oh, it's a little bit off because of Bailey, but
this is your third stint, isn't it?
Yeah.
Including this stint, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Could be 11.
11, yeah.
Who
That
are
would
you?
be probably perfect if I could get this down to 8. There's 2 4 stints after that.
Yeah.
The longest run I've done before I get to Anthony's question. Oh, how long was that? I think it was like 15 miles. I did not feel great afterwards.
Ooh, she rotund.
And that was without like refueling, right? I didn't have any stations for food or quick energy, protein, and water and stuff like that. And by the time I got home, I was just in pain. My torso felt terrible. But I did move the bar up a bit, and so at that point, I was able to run. I could run 2 half marathons a week, and that was probably my best year for running, where I felt the most fit. I think then I was running 50 miles a week, and at some stage I realized I was like, what are you doing? Are you going to run a marathon? Are you just going to run 100 miles a week? When are you going to stop? When is it enough? And that was a turning point for me.
Pulling steadily away from Mario behind. I'm not quite sure how.
Less X's in the bus stop. I got 2 minutes last time.
Hey, you're doing alright. Anyway, give Jimmy a nice surprise to wake up to. 10x to finish the race on.
Yeah, Phil. I learned that the hard way. It's like you're going to use up that energy. But I know this city so well that the neighborhoods and the routes I just memorized were
where everything was going to be that could trouble me. You know, where the sidewalks are, where they aren't, where they come up like small mountains because all the trees around here uproot them, or the city's been too lazy to fix it. All the little quirks, and not only that, but what time of day is it? When is the sun going to be in my eyes? How busy will it be, and how often are people going to go in this direction? And how can I make sure that I'm not, that I'm in the safest position for everyone around me, as well as myself? You know, I didn't want to make it challenging for any of the cars, and didn't want to have any near misses.
Way more progressive on the acceleration out the slow stuff. That's probably on the tyres. Right, it seems to like it, this car. Well,
yeah.
It doesn't tend to be too heavy-footed, I think, coming out of corners.
Especially the left-handers, like that one that comes onto the oval.
Road rage. We just had a pit stop, so
always a case of trying to straighten the wheel out as much as you can before you really get into the throttle. So like first hairpin and that left-hander onto the oval again they're two corners good examples of that. Get on the throttle a bit too early in the hairpin and you can get a bit loose, can't you?
Yep.
We're back in P2. I mean, we...
Horrible when there's nothing in front of you. It's just time draining away.
If you guys missed it, Coin had a disconnect, and Bailey quickly recovered that into second. And then Bailey had a disconnect, and that's why we're teetering in between third and second, depending on the pit stops. I think with Joe's pace, we'll be back in second. Directly after the pit stops, it'll be a little confusing for some of you that have just shown up. And Toxic Iron was asking, "Who am I?" I'm John Bacho. My name is on these streams is Radio Bacho. If you're watching for the first time, or I mean, watching forward, because I've been on a few of these endurance races now. I fill in for Jimmer on the nights. Because he really can't stay up for 24 hours. He gets way too tired. And so I fill in the time and talk to chat and keep it going until he wakes up again. But I know Jimmy from way back, like 2012, 2013, somewhere around there. He joined our league that Bailey and I had, and he was just a great fit right from the start. And we hang out quite a bit, although he's been busy the last year, as you can tell from his Gran Turismo stuff and streaming, but I still get to see him fairly often and have such a wonderful time. And he invites me on here to chat it up with everyone. And I don't sim race anymore. I've got a disability thing with eyesight, and this is a nice second best to share in the endurance experience with everybody.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, clear on the left.
I found into my 30s it was harder and harder to find new friends, especially in person, right? Those that are around you, the meetups, the situations for it are just fewer and farther between, and people get really locked in with their own idiosyncrasies and what they do and don't like. And I'm just as guilty of that. I haven't made an in-person local friend since I was in high school, I think. And but these guys I know online, I get to know them as well as I ever did my other friends. People like Jimmy and Bailey and Nate just spent countless hours picking their brain and having just hilarious times. The hours just melt by talking to these people. And I'm so glad that Jimmy's been able to show, you know, how hilarious and creative and interesting he is for all of you, and be really himself on a platform like this, and so that you guys can see what I've been seeing all along. And it's been a beautiful journey. My biggest insecurity is just appearing untalented or stupid, not really being that creative. You know, I'm afraid to share a lot of things that I do because of the I don't know. I
T1 now. Last 2 laps had a little bit of a moment.
I'm always afraid it's not good enough.
Yep.
Sometimes to just my own standard. That's one of my major insecurities, if you wanted to know. I've heard of the imposter syndrome. I don't think I had that. Many streamers have it because you're talking to an audience, especially when you get up to this. You have several thousand people, and you feel like you don't deserve it because in your mind, it's like, oh, I don't work a normal job. I don't go out and swing a hammer or replace sighting or do that kind of thing. I sit in front of a computer and play games and talk into a microphone. And some people can feel like, how is this their life? It doesn't feel right. How are they a success? And I might have some of that too, but I don't think I've had enough attention to warrant it just yet. Vulnerability is the key to feeling truly loved. I agree with that. I've turned all those insecurities into a positive with my relationship with Melissa. She's my girlfriend that I live with, and she's really the first person.
What was that?
Somebody swearing.
Sorry, I was talking in Discord, but won't hear by mistake.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, to be able to have all those vulnerabilities to show somebody and then still feel accepted through it, and that was a real key moment into knowing I was ready for a relationship, and not just ready to give love, because I think many of us can do that, but the receiving love part was what took me a long time to get to. A hand-forged kitchen knife. If I could figure out a way to do that. Who are you, Gabe Newell? You make knives in your free time? P2 just had a disconnect?
Oh. Must have done. Yeah, we're P2. Do we know who it was? It was a yellow car, wasn't it?
As a reporter, from John Harrison.
Optimal Sim Racing Green, or is it a different?
How's it going, Batcho?
It's going really good, Joe. We're really getting somewhere in the chat now.
Got a good chat going, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, someone asked me what my insecurities were, and it was an interesting question. I'm not going to tell you what they were, because that's very personal, Joe.
I know what they are. I'm there in a hands-on way to help them.
Wait till you're done driving before you give me a long distance.
Yeah, I didn't mean now.
Oh, you could one-hand it down the back straight.
Maybe.
Yeah, and that could help batch you out. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Steer with your knees, that's enough.
That would listen to you. One knee.
Look, we don't kink shame around here, alright?
Devin, my greatest attributes? My humility. I can't answer that one, I'm afraid. Bacon is the best burger condiment, and I can quickly get away from a serious topic. I like guacamole on a burger. I'm way into that idea.
Since when is bacon a condiment?
Well, okay, an add-on, whatever.
Hey, have you ever heard of baconaise?
Yeah,
No.
chicken bits,
Mate,
baconos.
bacon salt. I love jalapenos on anything. Burgers included.
Yeah, they're too hot for me.
Gotta be fresh. Don't give me none of that pickled shit.
No frozen jalapenos.
I don't want none of that.
I want grit back.
Jalapenos on a pizza?
Goddamn right.
Oh yeah.
Every
Jalapenos in a Subway.
Subway.
I love me a foot-long Italian.
Can I put a wang on this?
Bet you do, Joe.
Oh.
Something evil, no. To be fair, I think it was the Italian BLT. Was it BMT? Is that it?
Yeah.
No, it was a spicy Italian as well as a BMT, I think.
I'd have the BMT with jalapenos and olives.
Left side.
And
Stay on
onion?
the right. Clear on the left.
I don't know. Just never filling, you know. You eat it, that's good. I could inhale another 5 of those.
Easily.
I think 43 is the order of the day now.
It's still steady pace. I was dropping in 43s constantly as well. Just crank 'em out, Joe. Crank 'em out.
Catalyst. I was reading about the Boston mass transit system last year. I have a friend that's from Boston, and he loves to link me things there from whether they're historical buildings or what's going on. I've never been to Boston, though. I really want to visit and see all the cool Revolutionary War stuff. My friend is a Revolutionary War reenactor for the Brits. So
The Apex.
He's an American.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
That's pretty historic, Catalyst.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Would you eat a bacho McNacho?
Do we dare ask what that is?
I don't know. Some in the chat that said in all caps, of course, Bacho McNacho is the goat.
Is the what?
The goat.
Oh, yeah.
The American Civil War
I
reenactment.
asked my chat how spicy they like it, and one of the responses was enough to leave a tingle on the lips, but not on the ring.
Uh-huh.
Amen, brother.
That's a decent blend, I suppose.
I was gonna say the American Civil War reenactment societies are much more popular than the Revolutionary ones, I believe. I just want that British coat. Give me that red coat.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Jaden, I don't know what you're on, but I went from man.
Confirmed.
If I am the Ring of Fire Burner, then I don't know what that means, but let's do this. Made with bits of real bacho.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Jesus, that was a tiny bit scary.
Car right.
Clark, that's awesome. He was in Fury from
Still
being a reenactor.
Clear.
Is he just like a tank commander on an M4? Because I remember looking in that movie, there was some dudes in the background that just had like real solemn faces with that tanker gear on. Professional wrestler name. I would be killed in a professional wrestling category. Yeah, Fury was not a good movie. It was not a good World War II movie. It was not a very good tank
The
movie.
lead is fitting now.
But I do like Brad Pitt. I just like him in things. Even what's his name from Punisher and every other property that's been out lately. John. Anyway, I thought he was okay in that. Even Shia LaBeouf wasn't bad. But that fight they had with the tiger in the field where they're doing the do-si-do, rotating their turrets at each other, that was just silly. I have not seen 1917 yet. I want to. There's been a lot of buzz about it, and I've heard it's a Saving Private Ryan level of realism for how they shoot it, right? That and Band of Brothers, that going for that ultra realism in 1917, which is that's something I'm really interested in. I still haven't seen that Peter Jackson recolorization of footage from World War I. That also looked amazing. Is the sky getting lighter? It's been dark for so long in this race. It's not DJ. Oh, that's too bad. I love All Quiet on the Western Front, and I was hoping that this would be in that vein. And I need to rewatch Paths of Glory again. It's a Stanley Kubrick movie that doesn't get mentioned often. There's Kirk Douglas in it, and some stellar cinematography with black and white. I haven't read it, no, Catalyst. I've seen the original and the remake. Oh, good to hear, Mitchell. Yeah, I need to find it one of these days.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
And of course, there's Blackadder 4, a very good World War I show. Finding out what happens to Speckled Jim. Netflix has been adding a lot of documentaries for World War II. There's at least 2 on there about World War II in color, and it seems like every few weeks they're adding another thing about the Third Reich and the history of it, whether it was the Weimar Republic or those surrounding and that kind of stuff. I always grew up on. We had the History Channel here in the U.S. that would show that stuff all the time, and yeah, I was kind of missing. I was kind of missing it. I have read and watched so much stuff on World War II. But it's part of why I started branching out a bit into things like World War I and Korean War and Spanish Civil War and hitting these other conflicts and in the 20th century that are more forgotten because World War II gets a lot of attention. Oh, we lost Battalion. I forgot about that. Yeah, when the History Channel didn't just have, like, ancient aliens. Do you guys feel just swamped by the amount of shows there are? Because we have Hulu and Amazon Prime, Netflix, whatever the NBC one is, CBS All Access, Disney Plus, Apple TV, and they're all creating their own content. And I feel like I will never watch all of these shows that are good. I get recommended so many, and there aren't enough hours for me to just view them all. All right, Catalyst, yeah. All the stuff in the Balkans I got to witness as a teenager. People like Anderson Cooper and just the news in general. They showed. I don't want to get into this topic too much because talk about contentious. But yeah, I have looked at some of those things.
8 hours to go.
Nice. Good night, Nathan.
Still there. Clear.
Hardly had time to watch any series. 3 kids, one house. Yeah. And when you have other things in your life getting in the way. Maxwell, so you just picked yours for like YouTube Premium, Amazon Prime, and whatever else. Hey, whatever. That's a pretty good route to go on because you're not always searching and hunting and going on and off services all the time to try and catch something. And Amazon, they get quite a few things after a while, don't they? Like HBO and Showtime will share some of their stuff on there temporarily.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on
Just
the
quit
left.
your job. Quit your job and watch Netflix. And you're right, DJ. That content is just there and will always be there. And everyone coming up will have just an even bigger mountain if they want to understand the media. Jimmer's going to come back about 8 or 9 his local time, which would be about 2 hours from now.
Car on. Clear.
I have seen the man, except for the last episode. I have that one still to watch. I thought it was the right direction for Star Wars to slow it down, all I can really do is echo the thoughts of Red Letter Media because they talked about Star Wars so much and summed it up nicely. But slowing it down and making the stories a little more meaningful instead of just run, out of breath. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. It was a real breath of fresh air to me.
Clear on the right.
You want a race recap? Oh man, can I have a drink first? And by a drink, I mean a drink of this tea. DJ's got some gap updates though. First, 3 laps ahead. Third is 10 seconds behind. Fourth, 60 seconds behind. That's what's happening right now with Joe in the car. But to this point in time, well, do I have it? Oh, it's not. Oh well. Okay. Jimmer had login issues. He was supposed to start the car. Bailey got in, qualified 5th. His machine locked up. Then Joe's locked up. Nate at the last second swooped in, did 5 full stints, really set the pace.
Can I put a wang on this?
Then had Jimmer get in. Jimmer did an incredible job. Again, I said this the last couple times, so one of the best driving stints I've seen him do. Then from him, Coyne drove, and I don't know what was happening in Coyne's in his particular time period, but it just seemed like everybody was in his way and he was getting a little frustrated, but he managed to keep his nose clean and avoid any disasters. The one he couldn't avoid was technical, beyond his control. His internet died.
What was that, set up the pit? I've already done it. 8 laps at the line, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you.
We've been running in second.
If you've done it or not.
Coyne's internet.
Yeah, me neither. But I have. So it's all good to go.
They fell back to 3rd. Bailey took over. Coyne didn't get to do his full stint. It was only about maybe 65% through. And yeah, then Bailey took over and got back in the 2nd again. And then his internet decided to die. He was really dejected about it, and as you'd expect. And Joe was here on call, on deck, to log in and get in the car, and that's where we're at now. Joe has brought the car in the 2nd position. Sorry, I couldn't explain it a little bit better than that. It's just
Car right.
So much.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I think the legalization of weed has been a step in a positive direction for Washington. I live in Oregon, so the same applies to here. Now, though every state has their issues and reasons why they wanted to add it, and what the knock-on effect of that is, although we're still trying to see what the ramifications are, good, bad, or otherwise. I think it's better to have regulation on something like that was previously sold on the street, and maybe folks didn't know what they were getting, how potent, what maybe it was mixed with. And instead, for these states that have added it, it's Nevada, Colorado, Oregon, Washington, California, and Michigan. There's one more. It's been great for taxes to settle some of the budgets that the states have that are frequently in debt. The other studies, I think there needs to be some more time put into it, whether folks are staying away from harder drugs now that something like weed is easier to get their hands onto, how they use it to treat people that have opioid addictions. There just has to be more time to see if that's been a positive impact in the community. But yeah, just having a place where it can be regulated and taxed, I think, has been a good thing. We'll see how many other states will end up adding it. The federal government is still very much against the idea, of course, but they don't have the power to enforce the federal law in the state. Anyway, I don't want to get into the whole intricacies of that, but they... Yeah, Jimmy's, well, he might be awake. He's not expected to drive for another couple of hours. Night, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out with us, Mr. Kozlowski. Joe Rogan is one of those people that is very high functioning in his drug use, and I'm not sure everyone is capable of maintaining that level of competency that Joe is.
You got a slow car on the
He's
left.
some kind of modern day shaman, I think, Joe Rogan.
The sun be coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, David? I don't know if that's happened here. My insurance is a bit different, so I'm not privy to the numbers and how that changes for healthcare due to that.
Damn! And blast.
Yeah, gee, I mean, Joe Rogan is so good at his job.
Left side.
I could probably learn a lot by watching him.
Clear.
Can I put a wang on this? Oh!
Look at these lap times.
What are they? I'm not watching.
Been banging out consistent 42.1, and then he just got a 41.5.
Joe's feeling. Or the tires are just very random. Right, wasn't Bailey complaining about how he didn't understand his lap times when his fuel load and tire grip levels would be at odds?
Yeah, it's a bit weird how well this car goes on old rubber. Also, it only took like 16 hours and 10 minutes, but I finally got the chrome.
Car on
late.
your left. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Car stopped ahead.
Hazu, I think you're hitting on it. It's how he makes people think that they're not being recorded, right? And they're able to reveal more about themselves and be at ease.
Oh, Nate's gone.
Oops. Welcome back.
Right side.
Did you hit the red X?
No, even worse. I went to close something on my taskbar and just closed it from there with a right click. I didn't even know what I was meant to close. Steam, which is at the complete other end. Fit to drive.
Is that true, Tim? That's amazing. Why do people idolize Tesla? I don't... I think they like that they're a forward-thinking company. At least they seem that way. I mean, all the other major car companies are going the electric and hybrid route as well. But I think it's just... There's something of the cult of personality of Elon Musk our living Iron Man, right? Isn't that what people call him?
User joined your channel.
Who's? No, we're all on the stream with a bunch of crazy people. There's 2,000 other people here that are watching. No time to sleep. Yeah. So mind yourself.
Check yourself.
Yeah, we got Joe in the car here. He took over from Bailey. And then Nate will be in next. And then Jimmy will be up in a couple hours to help finish this thing off. John Harrison has an interesting point. It says that because Elon has done more to change the world for the better and tackle the impossible than entire governments have managed in 3 times.
Right side.
The SpaceX stuff. To watch from the start and where they're at now blows my mind. I'm still not over just how the Falcon 9s work and come back and what they're able to do with satellites. No, Joe's not streaming. It's just Nate. Nate and Jimmy. Joe is Headless Joe. He's been racing with us for a while now. You can look him up on the Jimmy Broadbent Wikipedia. Nate stream. If you do exclamation at Nate, you can get the Twitch address and you can go check him out there. He's got us on the TV camera, I believe.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
No, we can't see the tire pressure in the fuel, I'm afraid. It's an issue with iRacing's Spectate client. Hell, for a long time, it used to say the car you were watching was in reverse gear. I thank everyone for hanging out with us here. I mean, this is so awesome to have 2,000 in the channel, especially when Jimmy is asleep. But if you're liking the stream, hit the old like button down there, the thumbs up if you're enjoying yourself. We're up to 3.3k likes. Have just under 8 hours to go. Here in P2 with Joe Champ in the car. Thanks, Wild Willie. It's very nice of you to say. Cheers, Tim. My voice is starting to go a little bit, but I've got some life in it yet.
Car on your left.
The Dave Station meme might still be live on Twitter, but I can't put anything on screen, I'm afraid. There were some really good ones, though. If you check out Jimmy Broadbent's Twitter, there should be some entries in there.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm glad you remembered because I got sidetracked. Just double checking everything's as it should be. Now that was your third stint, and you're going on your fourth. Yeah. Okay, 2 more then.
Yep.
Your times are brilliant. Keep up what you're doing.
Ninja, please, I don't own a car. Never driven one. I can't see well enough to drive. Yes, Jimmy will be doing some more driving once he wakes up.
Car right. Still there.
Cheers, class. Hope you're having a nice
Clear on
evening.
the right.
Or morning for some of you. It's like macular degeneration, Tim, but it's the other direction. So all of my peripheral vision is crapping out, and it's leaving me just the very, 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 very center.
Did you see that?
Yeah, Kai just come on the track, or
That GT3 you passed. You just like drove off into the grass. He's like, nah, I'm alright.
yeah, he was really slow coming out of the previous corner. I think he spun when he got hit at that corner before it.
Take it easy, Noah. Can I do all the live streams? No, you get sick of me. That's why you need to have me like 4 or 5 times a year. It works for this format because he's not here at all, and that way I can just talk to you guys. If we're both here at the same time, I think we'd probably talk over each other a lot. You know, we'd have to work on the setup if we were going to do a joint show like that. And he doesn't need me. Jimmy's built this empire all on his own, and he's so kind to let me come on here and chat with you guys. Crunchy taco, you're too sweet. Thanks, Zach. You want an update? I did one.
Oh,
just a
where
few
are you
minutes
going,
ago.
you dick? Swerving all over the place.
In the fucking wall in a minute.
Honestly.
Still there, hold your line.
I'll give an update in 38 minutes.
Clear on the left.
He's still stuck his foot into the very end.
Sounds about right.
I think I changed direction about 4 times.
On Twitch, I've been wanting to do more, but I don't. Playing games and streaming at the same time is very hard for me, just to keep my attention on what's happening on the screen. And some really lovely people like Scare, you might know him from Nate's chat, has been coming up with ideas of doing text to speech and a button I could hit and stuff to make
That's
that.
so you have the voice of an angel, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've just been told.
I'm gonna
I
turn
was asking
into
them how they were enjoying it, but
I'm gonna be a croaky angel soon.
still a good angel.
Well, thanks. But yeah, it's just hard to be good at the game, even passable.
It's been too long since the last radio night, hasn't it? Untrained.
In this format, yeah. Since
How long has it been?
Since the Zolder race.
Yeah.
Which was like October?
And you haven't been streaming as much, so...
No.
I imagine that keeps you up as well.
I mean, part of the reason why I started streaming this month was just to get ready for this, so I could have the voice and the energy.
And the groove.
And the gravitas. So yeah, I've just been in the just chatting category over on Twitch. It's easier for me to keep up with everyone. And I have several games that I've purchased lately that I'd like to play on stream. I don't think it would work. Mostly watch races that are on YouTube that are old enough that I don't think it would get me in any trouble or anyone would care. So they're usually 10 plus years old. And sometimes it has just been like this, talking to the chat. And usually I have a camera on and look at things people post to me and just keep the conversation going like this. That category in Twitch has exploded, and I watch quite a few people that are also in just chatting, and they're very entertaining to me. It's that IRL content on Twitch. Video games, who needs that? When will there be a 24 hours of Pike Speak? That sounds very difficult, Ninja. And he's still talking about himself. People are asking me about it. What are you up to, Beats? You tell me. I want to make it more about you now. What are you up to at this hour? Tell me your insecurity. Yeah, that's pretty true, Ellie. All right, Beats. You take it easy. I still love you, even if you don't love me. That's right, love will conquer all. Good night, Goopster. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Right side.
I think it's just on the pit stop again. We're still in second.
There. Clear on the right.
Ooh, JKR, that's a deep one. Is it something that you know is coming, or where are you at with that? That it's a fear of yours, or just one you have that it could happen?
Clear on the left.
You know, we have family members.
You didn't want to stop, did you?
So much overspeed.
All
I
that
didn't want to
suck.
risk hitting the brakes too hard and spinning, so I just let it drift. Railed it gently.
Plenty of room out there.
At the time. Yeah. In situations like that where you just hit the brake too hard, steer too much, and that's it, you're round. A really late move.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Yeah, this car's been a little scary. To be fair, all of them have.
Oh, thanks, NTSD. You have a nice night. Zach Coonan asking Beats. I'm sorry, I have to answer. He did ask what my favorite racing series is. It's probably still F1 because it's the one I've studied the most. But I watch Super GT and MotoGP quite a lot. And it helps that the Super GT races are on when I'm awake or in the evenings here in the Pacific. VB supercars. I don't watch as many of the Australian supercars as I used to. It's still a pretty good series, and there's a lot of tracks, a lot of really interesting ones too, and extremely talented drivers. I think of the NASCAR guys. That whole series is built, and it's like a farm system, right, or a feeder into that main category of supercars and NASCAR, and everyone that's there have just such a particular set of skills in that car. I always feel for new drivers that jump into it because they haven't gone through all the development series that they have to be that comfortable racing around places like Bathurst and Sandown and Hamilton and Winton, etc. They're very interesting circuits. But they're good fun to watch. I try to watch the Bathurst 1000 at the very least. There's so many good racing series out there, though. DTM is mixing up their schedule this year, putting in Lozano and that Russian track Ego to Drive. I hope DTM can find some popularity in this year. Even though they've merged some of the rules with Super GT, which could be interesting for a true Super Series with Germany and Japan. I'm not sure when they'll do that, but it was neat to have the two one-offs last year. That was that were at Fuji and Hockenheim. Favorite sim at the At the moment, it's ACC. It's so much fun to drive, and I've been sinking a lot of my attention into it and understanding some of the cars, like the Porsche and the Jag and that. And if any of you guys haven't given it a shot yet, and maybe you haven't tried it since the beginning, I think now is the best time to see if ACC is your thing. Thank you, Toxic Iron. Toxic Iron, you asked some very good questions as well. And you have a nice evening.
Still there. Clear on the left.
How does racing work with my eyesight issues? You just practice a lot more, and you pick up on things that you'll notice. So, yeah, I was talking about it before, but marks in the road or the curbs, certain colorations of the walls, whatever it is for your break points and like. I'm doing great. How about you? Yeah, the Pacific Northwest. I live in Salem, Oregon, to be more specific. It's a town that's usually overshadowed by Portland and Eugene. My dream car. My go-to is the Alpha GTA from 1965, the Giulietta. Or is it just a Giulia? I'm sorry, it's just a Giulia. Any of those in that range, the GTA are probably my favorite. There's so many beautiful cars in the 60s. It's hard to pick, but I'll pick that one. Your in-laws live in Salem. That's cool. There's another person that comes in here who has family that lives in Salem, and they owned an ice cream shop here, and that was pretty fun to go visit, based on a recommendation from someone here in the chat. What team do I pick if I'm an F1 driver? Not many people get the luxury of being able to pick. I don't know about that one. I would probably want to drive for Alpha or something, just for the cool gear I'd get, just for the neat hats and jackets I could take home. The mid pack in F1 is where the action is at, isn't it? In a Racing Point or Renault, or Toro Rosso, you'll have a lot more on-track action.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
No, but I know someone who has. He's in this channel, actually. Golston, are you?
Every time. Understeer.
How is your Alpha holding up these days?
That's been great.
And you didn't get like the very first one, right? Like the first model that they put out of the Giulia.
No, so from what I remember, the Giulia started in like 2017 back in the US. I got the 2018 model, so they worked out some of the quirks and that kind of stuff. So the one I have has been it's been reliable. There's been some recalls, but nothing that's really been a major factor.
Nice. I'm glad it's still working out for you, because we have a history. It's not so great with reliability.
You know, you get that a lot. Somebody sees you driving an Alpha and they're like, oh, that's how he spends most of the time in the shop, right? And like, no, that was 30 years ago, man.
Yeah,
Company's changed a little bit then, since then. I'm very happy with it.
Nice, man. You made me very happy when you shared a picture of it. And it's like, oh. No wonder we're
Curious
friends.
to see what happens with the whole FCA Peugeot merger. Alpha is kind of the one brand that's up in the air as far as what's going to happen.
Like who will run it, or what will happen to it moving forward?
Yeah, I think it's a little uncertain as far as whether or not it's going to run it, or whether or not it's going to stick with Fiat and Chrysler. And you know, where I'm living in California, it's not exactly a sought-after brand too much. I worry about a local dealer, which is, I say local, it's still a 45-minute drive for me.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know how well they're doing.
Side. Clear on the right.
P2 in the pits, someone tells me.
Do you know the Alpha dealer that used to be down in Bakersfield has since disappeared? Hopefully it doesn't happen in the Fresno one. We'll see.
Right. Yeah, you don't want more.
That was the whole reason I got rid of the menus. I didn't want the 3-hour drive to San Francisco or LA just to get service.
And Fresno didn't have one for the menu?
No.
Jeez.
Just untick your tires again.
Thank you. Getting too many X's. Got 45 left. I know that's the schedule, but just every time I get behind the DP, the bus stop, I understeer and miss the last apex.
Plows, doesn't it?
You guys want to know who that is? He is.
And watch, if you look at the sales figures for Alpha, and I think they're seeing the same kind of thing that happened with Mini, in that it's a fairly small market they're catering to, and past a certain point, you kind of like anybody that wants that kind of car
already has it.
Right. So what are you doing new that's gonna get either more people interested to buy one, or get people that already have one to buy a new one? And right now they're not really differentiating that much.
The lead is fitting now.
Julia and the Celia, and that's about it.
Right.
So their sales figures in the past year have been horrendous. I mean, they've gone down like 25% each year.
Right, you get your initial surge, and then that's it. People want you to get closer to the mic, but I think they just want like their eardrums to rumble.
Keep me awake.
Yeah, if you guys think I have a good voice, I think Goldston beats me every day, every week. It's very warm. I have to like play it up to get on there. Let's just say Goldston was made to be a pilot. Through voice alone.
That's basically my entire qualification, it's just the voice.
Yeah, when you showed up, they just, excuse me, sir, talking to this microphone.
All right, you're a pass.
All right. I don't care how many G's he could do. But if you guys want to know, this is Goldston. He's been with us for a long time from sim racing. But he fell out of it probably quicker than anyone else. Well, that's still around here. And he moved on to flight sims, and he changed up his life in a big way, which I don't want to say unless he says it's okay, but he's moved on to things that are a lot more fun than sim racing. But yeah, he still hangs out with us, and we play some games together and fly DCS, and every now and then, not lately, but yeah, he's just a great character in this TeamSpeak.
I do miss those days, man. Those are a lot of fun. I just don't have the hours to spend.
On the left.
Right. And look at the people that are around here that continue to drive. They're all fucking
fast. Oh, you're joking me. How many times? Oh,
you're on the right.
I can't keep up with those guys.
Oh, stop. What is he doing? Guy hit me. I flashed him.
You got hooked somehow. You got dragged
and
around.
then the second guy hit me.
Let's get that fixed.
There was some meatball as well.
Yeah, it is a meatball.
Alright, bring her in.
Honestly. I left so
Get
much
you a
room.
service.
Gonna do
we'll get you out, alright? I'm gonna put tyres on because might as well switch drivers now because it's gonna be there a while.
Are you coming in?
Car right.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Cool. Fucking annoying.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Funny thing is, the car feels kind of alright.
Like it still drives straight? Like it still drives straight?
Yeah.
Tell me what the repairs are.
11 minutes required.
Fuck.
Ouch.
An option.
That gives me time to get everything done anyway.
Fuck's sake. The guy that I got hooked onto just didn't stop. He just kept pushing as well.
Yeah, when I was pushing delayed, I couldn't believe how long it kept going.
It was some glitch. The typical iRacing cars have no weight. Somehow the cars got hooked together and he just drove off and took you in tow. It looked so stupid.
What happened initially though? The guy, did he drift out? Because I thought I left loads of room on the inside. I flashed him before then.
It was hard to tell from the angle I was on, to be honest. But honestly, he should have conceded the line anyway, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Seems a bit daft to be racing into the corner with a class you're not even racing.
Yeah, chat. No matter what, when Jimmy comes back, it was somebody else's
getting
fault.
everything set up for the stint.
It tends to happen for us.
Are you in the car now?
No. You're still in the car, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You said 11 minutes, didn't you?
Yeah. You're getting in though, aren't you? That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No penalty to be served there, especially if iRacing was hooking them together unnaturally. I haven't been able to see a replay of it. And for races like this, there are things you can protest when people
I see
are being...
where that happens, John, but it was the incident before that spun me round.
Race update. I can give one now that we're just sitting
I'm
here.
gonna go for a quick loo break. I'll be right back.
I'm going to give a chat the race update, I guess. Do you guys want it from the top, chat?
Let's take it from the top.
Yeah, Jeff, give me the race update. Honestly, I'm gonna see if I can condense this down. Is that the first half of this was virtually incident-free. A little bit of panic at the start, but Nate ended up getting in the car and all was fine from there. Then Jimmy, then Coin. Coin had a disconnect. Bailey took over. He had a disconnect. Then Joe, Headless Joe here, started driving, was doing some great times, as we come to expect. And then I didn't see all of what occurred there, but he got hit and stuck on someone that got spun round and picked up 11 minutes worth of damage. So here we are getting that fixed. And now Nate Lupson is going to get back in the car. Nate's going to be the first repeat driver that we've had, actually. I didn't see the hit enough to know if that 11 minutes was warranted or not. By the time I was looking, since I was talking with Golston there, is that he was being spun round going into the after turn one. We can't do a replay on this stream, Solid Snack, I'm afraid, because Jimmy is in control. It's his stream, and he might be asleep. So I'm just doing my best here. I'm on TeamSpeak talking to you guys. I can't show anything on through the client, I'm afraid. Oh, Anna has a clip. There you go. Spamming it there in chat.
Make sure and watch it as well. Oh, I see. Yeah, that initial hit, and then that other person that hooked you. But that person went way up the inside.
I'm looking at that. Did I not give him enough room on that, on the horseshoe? Can't tell from that angle, really.
The gap was the door was always closing, and he just didn't know. He didn't back out of it. And I couldn't see if maybe they drifted into you or anything, but it seemed avoidable from this.
I'm back. How long left on repairs?
5.5 minutes.
Is that all the repairs?
No, there's it's 5:36 now and 1:06 options.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's tough to rule on without seeing like from above or something.
Well, I can take a quick look at it, actually. So in the braking zone, you cleared him.
Yeah, because I had the word clear.
Right.
Yeah,
And then he snuck
but
back up on
then
the inside.
He held.
Oh, his angle sucks.
Yeah, he was running wide.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna make.
I thought I had left loads of room anyway, even though it said clear.
And then look at this.
I felt like I kept my line.
That second was
He
just
just dragged
insult
you,
to
right?
injury. But that
Physics.
his line into the corner was going to take you out or just run super wide no matter what. And I don't mean that in a deliberate way. It's just that's the path of his car was always going into. Jacob, I see what you're saying, but if he was already clear of him and then turns in for the corner, and then the other driver suddenly just slides up the inside, and not in a way that was going, it didn't even look like he might make the corner. I think you'd have to see Nate's stream from above to witness where the path of his machine was going.
Okay, do you want me to pull you out? I'm good to get in there.
I don't know what to do. I have to press X.
I've
X
got
and
it.
escape. Oh, you got it.
I certainly don't think there was anything there worth reporting, though. That is a racing incident for sure. These things happen all the damn time. There's still repairs to be made. What's so frustrating about incidents is that so many people have different opinions about it, which is fine if you can keep the argument civil, for sure. But when everyone starts tossing around blame and filing protests and stuff like that, it's not as interesting anymore because there's just so many opinions on it from our own backgrounds and what we've seen. But what I saw there was
I'm just watching it now.
Probably just a racing incident.
Out, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Did we get a sorry?
Like when
No.
both cars just kind of meet in the middle. I could be a little biased. I could admit my bias being at the HR and think that the
The other car, I'm not sure he was gonna make the corner, but
no, I left him plenty of room.
Did it already do tyres?
I wasn't paying.
It must have done, because it does the service first, doesn't it?
You think? Okay, B Daddy. Well, we can move on from that and cheer on Nate. And, you know, let's all put some claps in for Joe Ciampa, who drove well, and he had to come to very quickly to replace Bailey, who had his internet connection die and was Johnny on the spot to log in and keep it going and get us back in the second. And this little incident came up, which spun us around, and we have some damage. But again, we keep it going.
All right, so I turn up the
finish
gain
the
on
rest.
the mic. Hope that helps a little bit. Try not to be too loud.
I think somebody just wanted like you to melt the earwax in their ears, basically, and just shake them loose with your voice.
To be fair, I looked at the rewound the stream a little bit, and it was pretty quiet. So let's be fair.
DJ saying you might come out in 11th, Nate?
Don't know, we'll see. I'm going to take the optionals as well.
You can melt my ear any day. Let's see.
Now we're talking.
Do you remember if it was alright in a straight line?
Yeah, it felt like it. Yeah, I wasn't sure to begin with, but then, yeah, latter half of the in lap, it felt straight.
So we had a small incident, Leonardo, so we've drifted back to about 11th.
12 minutes 50 of repairs.
Jacob Steele, that sounds difficult.
Stay on the left. Clear.
So we're moving again, at least. Yeah, Jim is sleeping just a little bit longer. Thank you guys for being so supportive in the chat, and though some may disagree with what it was, I hope it doesn't mean that you're forever pissed off. We can have a difference of opinion on things. And, yeah, I don't know what else to say about it. I think we're just going to move on from there and concentrate on the race in front of us. Sometimes we don't, Antonio.
Stay on the left.
There's been many races that issues pop up that keep us from getting a podium or a win. And at a certain point, we've been getting used to it. I think it was the Zolder event where we had almost zero problems in it, and that was. Well, it's almost eerie when everything is going really well. You set yourself up after
having so many experiences with disconnects and server resets and all that. When in sim racing, you do it long enough, you see everything that can go wrong after a while. Hardware, software, etc. Yeah, what do you think the top speed is down on, chat?
Pretty good that we've moved past the days of having to reset a race 5 times just to get a race going.
Yeah, or like to get pit grid things working right, or making sure people aren't sharing, and so many quality of life things have improved since then.
Almost like the only thing that hasn't improved is the drivers.
Clear.
Hey, speak for yourself, Shane.
I wasn't talking about our driver.
Oh, I took that the wrong way. I thought you were insulting us.
No.
I think the state of sim racing is better, don't you? In terms of like quality of driving, and there are a lot more people driving, and
well,
maybe
that is true. It depends who you're lined up with.
So here's a question: do you think the quality of driver is better in iRacing due to the license system compared to other sims?
Boy, I mean, they'll let you be pretty terrible and still race against other terrible people, so yeah.
The license system is a joke.
Yeah, it's not rigorous enough for what I think you mean.
I resisted getting in the iRacing thing for so long, so I've never seen whether or not it actually works.
I think some people might be intimidated by it, but they should know that it caters to everyone, really. I mean, they still want to make money. They still want to sell you stuff and collect a subscription. So there are people with extremely low iRating.
And it turns out you can be a professional racing driver and still be a douchebag.
Yeah, a couple people have proven that.
Yeah, we're down on the straights.
How much?
Kind of hard to say, at least 5Ks. Even in the draft, I wasn't hitting 280, and that's sort of what you get anyway, without it. I think 279 is a good speed here without a draft. Yeah, we're like 5-6 Ks down.
275.
I'll give you the recent race update because I did a full one not that long ago. But Joe was in the car and he had an incident at what turn is that? It's the second braking zone after just after where the pit merge is, the pit exit. Joe thought he was clear. He heard clear. He swung the car in to take the corner, but I think at the same moment he committed to the turn. The slower car he was lapping also went up the inside, and they sort of met in the middle. And the way I'm seeing it is racing incident, really. So, I mean, if you want to argue like 60-40 or something, who cares at this point? But yeah, they met in the middle there, and then just to make it worse, another car that was coming around did a physics glitch thing where it hooked on to Joe's car and dragged him a bit. So yeah, he slowly went around the circuit and came into the pits and had over 11 minutes worth of damage. And so now we have Nate in the car, and that follows on the heels of two other unlucky moments, which is Bailey having a disconnect and Coin as well. So this one's probably been the worst because we lost more than just one or two places.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmy.
Repairs a McMuffin, thank you. The 10 pounds, Ed.
know. Yeah, Mirzak. I don't know which one gave the most amount of damage. Do you think it was what happened afterwards? It must have been, right? Because of the way they were linked. Cheers, DJ, for the information. I would hope that we're a little bit quicker than some of the people that are in front of us, since we were legit in second place for most of this race. But yeah, we've lost 5 or 6 Ks on the straight. And with so much full throttle time here at Daytona, that will hurt us some.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah. No, I don't think Jimmy's next. Well, maybe. I think it depends on when he wakes up. The stints have been reorganized some because of these 3 incidents that have occurred in the last 4 or 5 hours. Alright guys, let's try to avoid putting any blame. We have our team that we support, of course, and that's gonna make us think in a certain light, but all it does is just cause divisiveness in the chat, and we should try to avoid that. Yeah, I should take my own advice. The chin, we were doing like 75 liters or so. We weren't using full tank for our more aggressive strat. And since then, I'm not really sure if they've just decided to fill it up or not. Let me ask. We haven't been running full tanks, right?
Right.
Except for the time Bailey accidentally had it from his takeover.
And, now as well.
Okay. Net coach wouldn't happen in this day and age.
Yeah, once we got damaged, we just filled it up all the way and stopped fuel saving.
I think there are some netcode things that have room to improve, for sure. We're still dealing with latency from
we are
far
now
away.
working our way up to our second penalty.
Oh, well, you're going for 200.
You just need 20 for the second one.
Oh, I see. They accrue much quicker. That's. Thanks, good. Yeah, we'll try our best. If any of you watched our endurance streams in the past, we almost always try to bring the damn thing home. Some rare exceptions where we retired early. One of them was at Daytona a couple years ago in the Ford. At least I think it was in the Ford. Our damage was so high and our top speed was lowered by like 10, 15 kilometers an hour, and it put us into this just awful spot where we were about as quick as the GT3s, I think, and they decided to pack it in. But those are rare. We keep going if we can. That's right, that roll where Bailey rolled a Ford GT.
Right side.
You get to rewind the
Clear.
replay a bit. If you guys are liking the stream, please hit the thumbs up that's down there at the bottom. It makes Jim really happy.
cheers for putting 3.4K up there already. We had 6K on the first part. And I had a really healthy audience there of 5K. And I'd say this is the best one that we've had for an endurance race here at Daytona. For when my stint is on and Jimmer's asleep. I've seen it around 2,000 and above. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It really means a lot to all of us. Yeah, 42s aren't bad for losing 5-6K. F1 Ferrari, yes, I do watch MotoGP. I think for seeing the talent, visually, and being able to understand how hard it is to ride those things, and then you get to watch Marc Marquez throw his bike all over the place. It's such a joy to watch.
All the cars to get stuck behind, it has to be P3, doesn't it?
Max Biaggi, Mad Max Biaggi. Yeah, that was fun with him and Valentino in the beginning of his career. And people like Gibernau and Caparossi. Gary McCoy, Kenny Roberts. You and me both. Poop 13. I hope Ferrari can also get the title. I think it's a tall order for this set of regulations in F1, but I'll still be rooting for them. What happened overnight? Coyne had a disconnect, and Bailey had a disconnect. Not their fault. And Joe was hit into the second braking zone. Or in the... Where's the horseshoe? Anyway, Joe was hit. He took the more traditional line. The other guy was up the inside, and they just kind of met there on the inside of the corner, and Joe got spun round, and then another car came around and strangely dragged him down the circuit a ways and did way too much damage. And we had to serve about 12 minutes worth in the pits, at which point Nate took over, and here we are, back in 11th. But as others are saying, the lap times look good. Despite losing some straight line speed, the car is still straight to drive. That's important. And yeah, now we just have...
I've just realised these guys are fighting for position.
Yeah. Still 4-3, so I presume 4th is a lap down. Not is he?
No, Bailey went to bed. He's happy. Thanks. Is time for car. I like the username. Cheers to the compliment, man. All these parts go up on Jimmer's VODs, and he made the previous part public right away. He rarely does that. And I have my own logo and everything. My own clip art logo. Thanks for sticking with us. I feel like I'm talking around in circles or something because so much has happened. And I almost have to sit here and catch my breath. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drink my tea here for a bit and just listen to Nate go around in this M8 that's a little worse for wear.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, Maxwell, you're looking at it like I am and thinking, oh my God, what happened to you?
Keep to the right.
Ferrari's been through the wars.
Still there. Still there.
The iRacing damage model, it will let almost anything continue to move. It's the blow motor or something. No, you can't go to sleep. We need all the viewers. Unless you leave it on while you sleep, which is what I do. I fall asleep to live stream. And then someone is hosting a channel you couldn't anticipate, and then you have no idea what's happening when you wake up. It's a trippy experience. Tenth, alright. Got him in the pits. Cheers, DJ, for the information. You're giving me some valuable stuff here, man.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
The punt was about 40 minutes ago now, if you want to go back and watch it. Yeah, it's not fair to call it a punt. I'm sticking to it being a racing incident the more I watch it. An unfortunate sequence of events, followed by some iRacing physics weirdness that really screwed us. Should be up about 8 a.m. Mr. Malova, what the? How long do you stand? Do you sit on the toilet? My God. And if you stand on it, that is a problem. It's 7 in the morning for Jimmer right now. No, I probably don't. Now, for those that are just joining, Joe had a racing incident and we picked up some damage in the pits. So, ages. driving back up to the front. Is there a game of sim that deals with accident physics? As in, well, does BeamNG count? Does Wreckfest count? No, blame Bruce. That was the last incident that I was mentioning. So from there, he just went right into the pits. Nate took over, fixed the damage. Yeah, that's where we're at now. Just 2 from Coin and Bailey apiece. We're in 10th at the moment. Yeah, saying it's damaged. I mean, look at the bottom left for last lap. 42.9, but there were some others that were in the mid 42s. That's not bad. Really, Leaf Basher? It's too nice. A lot of you just waking up, some thinking about going to sleep soon. Goodbye to a station. That was a 42 flat last time. Excellent job.
I'm noticing some odd grip loss coming onto the oval. It's very cut and dry. It's either you've got all the grip in the world or absolutely none.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Catalyst.
There's still damage to the right rear. Bodywork-wise.
No, not till 6 a.m., Devin. I woke up at 2 my time, so I've already been up for, what, 21 hours? No, after Jimmer wakes up, I'll definitely be going to sleep. Someone asked, would we have won if none of those things happened? I'd say on pace alone, no. The leading car had a couple drivers in it, like Jordan. He was doing 41s, like lap after lap, and we were dipping in and out of the 41s, but mostly a lot of low 42s. Anything can and may still happen, of course, but just going on pace alone, I think second was the best we could achieve. Hello, the noob.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I can't see the gap to P9, I'm afraid. I have the same amount of information you guys do because I don't have the iRacing client to be able to log in and see this.
It's pretty unstable.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, anomaly. Sometimes I think about what could have been, but it's still been super fun hanging out with you guys, no matter what happens. Again, thanks to the mods who've been here for the complete coverage of the race and talking to people and answering their questions and removing comments. And most people have been pretty nice. There's a couple of shitters in there, of course, as you come to expect. That stuff just bounces off these days. But being on a stream like this has been a wonderful training ground for me in talking to chat and seeing what they're capable of, all the good and sometimes the bad, and not being surprised when sometimes they don't live up to your expectations. But yeah, this has been so much fun. F1 Ferrari, they asking me about the 2019 car, and maybe it was not very good except for the wins that they got. It was their straight line speed that helped them the most. Look at the places they won. But the one that stands out that kind of baffles my mind is when they went to Singapore, and I don't know what they did to the front wing, but I was not predicting that Ferrari would be good there. But the race win at Monza and Spa, they really benefited from their engine power.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear.
Brandy, Jimmer was asking about that before too, because I think the rest of them are using third, and I guess he just likes fourth. There are some corners where that's just preference. I remember in GPL going around Parabolica that I would often take third and someone do second, just because I thought the delivery on the power was more consistent, that I'd have less wheel spin and overall would have a better exit. So it just shows that there are several ways to go about it, and Nate is rarely lacking in pace. And maybe he just feels more comfortable in fourth, when third could be a little torquey when the car's balance is shifted. It really comes down to style sometimes. My YouTube thing is lagging quite badly for the bots. We've had some amateur sex bots show up again. Bjorn, the schedule initially was to have everyone do 5 stints, which is about 3 hours straight. And at DHR, that's pretty normal for us. Things have been shuffled slightly with the last 3 incidents that have come up. I'm not sure how this is all going to shake out and who's going to end up doing the end of the race. So once Jimmy gets here, I'm sure they'll sort out the rest of it. At this stage, I'm just here talking to you, and Nate's probably talking to his chat or just concentrating.
Well, some of them you'll see just because I'm having a hard time talking and moderating at the same time. See, chat, this is why I can't play video games and chat at the same time. Walking and chewing gum is hard for me. I am Cameron, getting a little tired now, but we're on the home stretch for Radio Bato. I think I'm accidentally banning people I shouldn't. Give me a second. See, you shouldn't let a blind guy moderate either. Otherwise, everybody gets banned. Oh, thanks, Birdshaw. I'm just trying to keep my eyes on this channel at the moment. It's getting a little overwhelming here because there's just so much popping up. It's hard to explain, but just give me a bit. Stand by, chat, please. Stand by. Well, thank you guys again for hanging out with us. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. You don't have to, of course, but cheers for the 3.5K likes.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Brandy, they want to know. It's nice when you chat. It's like, oh my God, what happened? We were gonna be on a podium, and you get a lot of the same question because they're all tuning in now. People are around Europe and other places that are waking up, and just tuning in. I find the enthusiasm you guys have for DHR and endurance racing to be super flattering, and my whole time here this evening is the same. And I want to thank you guys so much for the support and well wishes and nice comments you've all written. It's all so overwhelming. I don't know what to say. We talked about all kinds of stuff, movies, games, what people were into, and sim racing, of course, and motorsport. No, bacon. Can't have a discussion in an endurance race without bacon or pineapple or something.
Are you still there, Joe?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Is it me or is Joe a bit quiet? Or have I turned him down too much?
Is that better?
Yeah, good. Can you be on standby? Just feeling a bit rotten, so...
Yeah. Just let me know, whatever.
If iRacing would let me, I'd happily be on standby for both cards.
Oh, thanks, Todd. Drive to Survive. No, I have not seen that.
Enjoying watching Sam harass a car 4 laps ahead of us.
Clear on the right.
What?
Got 7 at the line, Nate.
Copy.
Ah, thanks, Jaden. It's on Netflix. Nice. I do have that. I'll look for it and add it to my list too. Yeah, when Nate's tired, he still does 41. No, you don't get a huge bit of slipstream in iRacing. The P2 or the Daytona prototypes, when they get in front of us, give us the largest amount of draft. With most of these others, it's fairly negligible. It's helping us with this damage, I think. When we can get it. Maybe the car should have been free. I don't think that's how it works.
Can you untick my tyres, please?
You going for another one? Can you hear me, Nate?
I can hear you, Joe.
I think I've turned the audio down a wee bit too much.
Tyres are unticked.
Thank you.
You want to continue then?
I think I'm alright.
Let me
Weird
know.
to say, but felt like a bit of a panic attack.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep up with the hourly updates on Twitter. I did my best for the first 8 hours, and then when I took over with this, I had to. Yeah, I had to attend the chat. It was just too much to multitask.
You got a slow car on the left.
But you guys make it easy. You supply information and questions and topics and things to work with. And I know I've spent time thanking the mods and everybody else, but I want to thank you guys in the chat for being here and being into what's happening and just keeping the momentum going and enthusiasm high. And that's been keeping me going. Thank you guys so much.
Keep to the right.
Jimmy's chat is one of the best I've ever seen.
Right side.
Yeah, I can't say enough about you guys.
Clear.
Jesus
Right
fucking
side.
Christ.
Just gone straight into the wall.
That guy has just been a hazard.
Yeah.
I'm glad I cut across to the left.
Car stops on the right.
Oh.
What the fuck?
He's not been much better at that one either.
I'll take a full tank and just put the fuel up.
Loyal shed dwellers and basement dwellers. Who let you out of the basement? Hey, FPJ. This time for cars is going into AC, but say my name if you need me. Alright, I'll keep that in mind this time for car. I might have a question for you. When is it not time for car? Is time for car? When it is time for sleep. I make time for car. Food, sleep, car. I like your priorities.
Right side. Clear.
the rundown through the night, it was all going swimmingly until a couple issues with the internet connection on Coin, Pavilas, and the Lithuanian Stallion, and with Boily the Kettle. They both had very similar disconnect issues, and those dropped us back in the third. But it was this previous one, I think it's about an hour ago now, that Joe had a racing incident in the corner and spun him around, and another car came by and ripped him down the road unnaturally. It looks so strange if you go back and watch it. That gave us a bit of damage, and that's been fixed. And Nate jumped in the car now, and he's doing like really nice times, despite the fact that we're down on top speed. And Nate sounded a little bit tired there for a bit. I think he's rallied and is back out at it again. You can see these 41s and 42s. So we're just trying to get back all the spots that we can now with 6 hours and 14 remaining. Just some bad luck. We've had lots of it in the past. I was kind of used to it, honestly.
Here to go, Nate.
Next time you'll see me again will be, well, on this stream, will probably be the next endurance event. That's more than 12 hours long. So if Jimmer does Bathurst, I'm not sure if he will, I probably wouldn't be on that one. But for Spa, Nürburgring, Le Mans, those races, I'll be on those. Well, as long as they'll have me. Other than that, you can do exclamation Bacho and get my Twitch address, and there I'll be broadcasting on Tuesday. I'm going to be showing some more old Bathurst 12-hour races if you want to tune into those. Similar vibe to this.
Go right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Your eyes freaked out, mine did too. Things happen on screen sometimes, and I by the time I've seen it on the delay, there's not much more to say to Nate. So if he doesn't bring it up, then we just keep going. Like, yep, that happened. So I'm gonna wrap it up here. Again, thank you guys. And thanks to Jimmer for having me on. Just such a lovely time. I hope you all enjoyed it, and throw a like down there if you did. And I think that's going to do it for me. I'll send it to Jimmy here whenever he should be coming on anytime now.
Box.
Fucking pog. That's how we do it. We're back, lads. We just had the most blessed radio Bacho. Thank you, Bacho, for coming in and keeping us all informed and entertained overnight. I'm definitely awake. I've seen the incident. It sucks. But well, what can you do? Like, it's endurance racing. It's an idiot lower class. There's not much you can really do about it, is there? We can sit here and be sad and do the big cry, or do what I did and do the little sleep, or we can go and fucking chase down the next people, which is what we're going to be doing. Top 10's where we are. And top 10 is where we're hopefully going to finish if we can keep going at this rate. Just a real shame. I think we could have had a podium, but that ain't our race now. Can I show the incident? Someone sent it to me on Twitter. I guess I can show you it quick. But I'm only going to show it once. I don't want to keep going back to it. I always believe that going back to those incidents is bad for your head. Where is it? Hey guys, go and follow Batcho on Twitter. Don't do that. Nah, to be honest, it's that 6 or 1 really. But this guy just didn't stop. This guy, he was a special case. More after that? No. And I took away our podium on that 500 and whatever it was. Yeah, got to restart the stream too in a second. I'm probably going to do that. Oh, very shortly actually. We're at 10 hours right now. This part of the stream.
Clear.
In fact, I'm going to do that now, chat. So, guys, again, go make sure you hit exclamation mark Batcho in the chat. Go give him some love over on his Twitch channel. He's a very good boy, as you heard from overnight. Did a great job. I think he was on his own towards the end there. But yeah, we'll be right back after these messages, which don't actually exist. Thank you, Nico. No, I had a terrible nap, but I'm up, so that's all that matters. Back in a sec.